जमापुर एक ऐसी जगह है जहाँ स्ट्रेस, टेंशन, लफड़े, झगड़े सारी वीडियो को जमा करते हैं। तो फुकट शॉट मत लो, सिर्फ देते रहो।
शॉट देते सर पे सीधा जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी बीटी भेजो जमापुर। कोटी पटेली देना है तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार सगे ऑफ सारे कार। जमापुर बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर। मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, तुझको कल का बहुत पार आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार। क्यों करते ही 5 स्टैक सारी बीड़ी भूल जाते, नुस्ता मचाते भूल जाते, घर के लफड़े जो बता नहीं पाते, खर्चे रोजे बटे जाते, जूते नए लेने हैं पर खुद का कुछ कमा नहीं पाते। मेरे पास सारे खास मेरे हाथ में नहीं क्लास, हमारा ड्रीम्स नहीं है नींद बस एक काम का बुखार। तुझे चेंज करना कल तो फिर घिस लाला आज, रो मत बीटी लेते टाइम ही ये जो देगा सब जवाब। मेहनत करते रे मत रुकना नहीं तू करना मत सवाल, फले मीठा पर ये सफर उससे बहुत ही लाजवाब। सारे रास्ते बंद तब कर देगा वो कुछ ना कुछ कमाल, फोकट वास्ते देने वाले लोग तो बहुत ही ये जरूरी, ठोकर खाकर ही तू लेगा सबसे लंबी ये उछाल। बस कर दे लाला झर्रे तेरे बाल, स्ट्रेस को तू भाड़ में डाल, खुश रह मिल रहा तेरे को खाने को डाल, रख अच्छे विचार जाना है आखिर में कंधों पे चाल। टेंशन का को ले रहा सीधा भेज जिसको किधर को जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी बीटी भेजो जमापुर। कोटी पटेली देना है तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार सगे ऑफ सारे कार। जमापुर बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर। मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, तुझको कल का बहुत पार आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार। 8 साल का ग्राइंड तब करा शाइन, ट्रेन के खाए तके अबे फ्लाइट एवरी टाइम। टूटा हुआ पीसी पहले लो दे बहुत फ्रेम्स, तभी नहीं गिव अप किया ये पूरा करा मैंने गेम। जितने का था मेरा पीसी अभी कर दिया है, चेक कर लो तब तक के पैसे इंटरनेट पे अब वेल नोन। घर पे सबको खुशी मिल रहा नहीं चाहिए अननोन है सब, सपने से बड़ा ये सब। गिर गया फिर भी उठ के ट्राई करा बार बार हर बार, रास्ते बनते सारे आंखें नमते मेरे लिए तब राम नाम। रास्ते बनते सारे आंखें नमते मेरे, करना बहुत खाली बच्चन फूक दे रहे, सोच से कल के पर आज ही सोते रहे, सुनते कुछ नहीं खाली बनते बहरे। बोलेंगे अब टाइम नहीं है रील स्वाइप करने में बिजी, कल करते यार आज में वाइब नहीं है, मिलेंगे ऐसे सोचिए बोलने झूठ अपने आप से सिर्फ डरे अपने बाप से, बाकी दूर कर दिमाग से और करा फ्री टिकट किधर को जमापुर। कराओ टिकट सारी बीटी भेजो जमापुर। कोटी पटेली देना है तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार सगे ऑफ सारे कार। जमापुर बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर। मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, तुझको कल का बहुत पार आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार। गाना बात लगी सर। What is up gang? Welcome to another live stream. Welcome. तुम्हारा भाई आ चुका है वापस एक और नए लाइव स्ट्रीम के साथ, और आज तुम्हारे भाई का एक नया कलेक्शन लॉन्च हुआ है Alt F4 पे, तुम्हारे भाई ने खुद डिजाइन किया हुआ। You guys can check it out. altf4.in exclamation Alt F4 in the chat. One tap baby. And also for the first freaking time हमने इतने महीनों बाद लॉन्च किया है पैंट बेबी। पैंट्स लॉन्च की हमने, ये वाली पैंट है, ये वाली पैंट है वन मोर गेम लिखी हुई, एंड एक और पैंट है गोटेड लिखा हुआ। You guys can check it out altf4.in पे exclamation Alt F4। आज हम लोग कोट नहीं पहनेंगे, आज ये ड्रिप में ही मचाएंगे क्योंकि आज लॉन्च हुए है ये। चेक मारो फट फट exclamation Alt F4 in the chat baby। कैसा चैट, कैसा कैसा लगेंग्स, कैसा लगेंग्स, W लगेंग्स कि नहीं? आए पैंट का कपड़ा कैसा है हर्ष भाई? एकदम प्राइस जितना रखा है उसके जैसा नहीं, एक्चुअली उससे अच्छा। मार्केट में वो प्राइस में जो मटेरियल मिलता है उससे अच्छा, मतलब वो मार्केट में उसके डबल प्राइस में जो कपड़ा मिलता है उसके जैसा, एकदम एग्जैक्ट उसके जैसा नहीं लेकिन थोड़ा लगभग, लेकिन या ब्लू टी शर्ट पहन के दिखाओ भाई। रुको, ये देखो, ये वन ऑफ माय फेवरेट टी शर्ट्स है ब्रो। अभी इस्त्री नहीं है इतने, इसलिए इतना लोड मत लो, बट भाई ये ऐसा है ना, और ये सबसे क्लीन, ये सबसे क्लीन है बेबी, ये सबसे क्लीन है। ये कलर क्लीन है बड्डा है, ये कलर बहुत क्लीन है। चेक मारो फटाफट, एक्सक्लेमेशन अल्टर 4 इन दी चैट बेबी। लेट्स गो, लेट्स गो, लेट्स गो। आज द सेकंड डे ऑफ वैलोरेंट चैंपियंस टूर, वैलोरेंट चैंपियंस के टूर्नामेंट का दूसरा दिन। आज डेंजर मैचेस है आज भी चैट। आज आंडू पांडू मैचेस नहीं है। आज तुम लोग को लग रहा रहेगा अरे आज क्या भाई, पेपर एक्स का चैंपियन लीग का मैच हो गया, अब हम लोग बैठते आराम से, अब डायरेक्ट 2 साल बाद देखेंगे वैलोरेंट। ऐसा नहीं है। आज जो मैचेस है ना वो कल से क्रेजी होने वाले, कल से ओपी होने वाले। शर्ट का और कौन सा कलर है? एक ही कलर है, एक ही कलर है। अरे भाई तुम लोग क्या ऑफलाइन दुकान में नहीं आए रे? मेरे को जितना पॉसिबल होता है मैं उतना करता हूं भाई लोग। अगर पसंद आया लो, अगर तुम लोग को नहीं पसंद आया बस ओके बोलो और आगे बढ़ो, समझो? ऐसा विषय करो। ये क्या उसे करे, कलर अच्छा नहीं लगा यार। मैं देखा अभी चैट में जैसा मैंने दिखाया ना, ये यार ये क्या कलर है यार, ये ऐसा ऐसा मत करो रे, ऐसा मत करो। जिनको पसंद आया वो देखो, जिनको नहीं पसंद आया पैसा वाला विषय। वैकी थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द स्पॉन्सर, वेलकम टू द पाव गैंग लाला, थैंक यू सो मच। आई एम ऑर्डरिंग दीज फॉर माय बेस्ट फ्रेंड्स, लेट्स फ्रिकिंग गो, गॉड ब्लेस योर बेस्ट फ्रेंड। ऑलराइट, अभी फोटोशूट दिखाता हूं ना बंटा, ऐसे फोटो है ना तुम लोग की यड़ भग जाएगी, चढ़ी फट जाएगी। देखो आप ट्रिपल ओ जी हर हुड जानता है। Look at this, एक्सचेंज है क्या? एक्सचेंज नहीं रखे ले भाई लोग। क्या उसे कहते हैं, तुम लोग पूरा एक पट्टी निकालो, नाप लो, अपना साइज चार्ट दिया हुआ है, नाप के हिसाब से मंगाओ भाई। ये फोटो देखो भाई, फोटोज देखो, ओ माय फ्रिकिंग गॉड, लुक एट दिस। बाई शर्ट के फ्रंट पिक में सिंस 2023 है इन वेबसाइट। व्हाट द हेल? और ये लोग बोलते हैं एआई रिप्लेस करेगा अपने को, फ्रिकिंग इडियोटिक एआई। भाई मैंने अपस्केल किया रे, तो ये देखो 2025 का 2023 किया, ये आज किया रे मैंने, जरा घाई था आज, तो जो आज लॉन्च करना था इसलिए मैंने फटफट किया है। तो इतना लोड मत लो, वो कर देंगे अपन फिक्स। बाकी यार ये फोटो मेरा फेवरेट है चैट, ये फोटो मेरा फेवरेट है। ये क्या फोटो दिख रहा है भाई? अबे कैसा दिखाऊं, पूरा कैसे दिखाऊं तुम लोग को? देख रुको, ऐसा दिखा देना। अबे नहीं दिखा सकता क्या? शिट, देख, अरे ऐसा मत देख। ये देखो कितना शाना हूं मैं, कितना अच्छा क्लोथिंग ब्रांड सिमुलेटर गेमर हूं मैं। यहां पे एक दूसरे क्लोथिंग ब्रांड का मैंने हाइड कर दिया नाम, ठीक है, लेकिन यहां पे मैंने नहीं किया। WCEO W गोटी गेमर इन दी चैट। डेंजर भाई, पैंट वाला भी शूट बहुत अच्छा है। ये वाला गोटेड वाले का शूट हम लोग शायद मे भी एक और अच्छा करे, क्योंकि बट ये वाला फोटो बहुत क्रेजी ड्रिप लगता है भाई। हाँ ये वाला फोटो ही बहुत हार्ड है, क्रेजी। ये मेरे को पैंट बहुत अच्छा लगा, ये पैंट मैं कल पहनूंगा, दिखाता हूँ तुम लोग को। लेकिन आज आप लोग चेक कर सकते हो। एंड ये टी शर्ट तो मेरा भाई ये फेवरेट कलर था, तो ये मेरे को निकालना ही था कुछ भी करके। एंड या ये 240 GSM है हमारे इस पे चैनल बोल रहा हूँ। ये वाले जो है वो 180 GSMs थे, इसलिए ये इसका प्राइस 100 रुपये सस्ता है, इसका 100 रुपये महंगा है। Alright. मैं L और M में कंफ्यूज्ड हूँ. थोड़ा एक्सचेंज का ऑप्शन मिल जाता तो नाप ले खुद का और फिर ये कर, ऑर्डर कर. मैंने भी खुद का नाप करके उसको बोला भाई मेरे को M दे सैंपल मंगाते टाइम, तो मेरे को M बैठ गया. कब चालू होने वाला है मैच? 3 मिनट है मैच चालू होने के लिए. Let's freaking go.
It's weird, me too.
Yeah.
Same. That's funny that 3 of us are the same height. I would have never thought.
Affordable and goated t-shirts W brand. Thank you so much Araf. Thank you so much मेरे भाई.
That's camera magic. Let's not. Because
दर्शन भाई ने फोटो खींची. Yes sir.
don't believe his lies.
बस भाई 3 मिलियन likes done. Thank you.
I heard that you're also the same height as
या.
so, you know,
अच्छा सेम हाइट का हूँ, मेरा भी M पड़ेगा फिर. डन. हाँ ये चैट सुनो ना, मैंने ना कल कुछ किया, तुम लोग को दिखा दो. तुम लोग बोलोगे हर्ष भाई मेरा भी नाम ले लो, मेरे लिए भी कुछ तो बोल दो, ऐसा बोलोगे. ये देखो अभी
last round really could give them a little bit of abilities, and more worryingly it's that
जिंग भाई का अल्ट.
finally it's that showstopper vibe has pit on the other side. Like there's so much
गुड
to
वॉल
play with
टाइमिंग
in this
वॉल. जिंग भाई का अल्ट.
final round of the half.
भाई 3 किल मिनिमम 3 किल.
Oh, the showstopper! It's round 3!
And you guys
कुछ बुलाना है आज अगर मेरे से तो मिनिमम 10,000 रुपीज, उसके सिवा कुछ नहीं बोलूंगा. तुम लोग ये बुला सकते हो कि हर्ष भाई प्लीज ऐसा बोल दो कि मेरी एग्जाम में मेरे 90% आ जाए. बुलान अगर तुमको बोलना है, ये बुलाना है ये सब. Money bro. I need some hard cash. बोलो आपकी सारी मर्च सोल्ड आउट हो जाए, मेरी सारी मर्च सोल्ड आउट हो जाए. भाई बोल दो सोहम की जॉब लग जाए, सोहम की जॉब लग जाए. फर्स्ट फ्री ट्रायल फ्री है. अरे माँ ये क्या दब गया. ट्रायल फ्री है. साइट पे मॉडल इज वेयरिंग S. अरे हगरिया ये वाला जो है ना, ये बॉक्स फिट है. बॉक्स फिट अलग होता है. तो इसमें मॉडल इज वेयरिंग M, लेकिन बाकी जो टी शर्ट है उसमें मॉडल इज वेयरिंग S ओनली अंडर पैंट. दैट्स व्हाट आई एम सेइंग. ये बॉक्स फिट है टी शर्ट. बॉक्स फिट बोले तो क्या होता है मालूम क्या? ऐसा मतलब अपने नॉर्मल शर्ट्स, ये थोड़ा ढिंचैक वाला शर्ट है. तो अपन अपना नॉर्मल शर्ट कैसा रहता है वो ऐसा लंबा रहता है ना. ये वाला शर्ट देखो ना इधर तक खींचे, थोड़ा ड्रिपिंग वाला है. ड्रिपिंग वाला विषय. ये देखो ऐसा उड़ता है. ड्रिपिंग वाला विषय. इसके आगे आवाज ही नहीं जा रहा है. चेकआउट करो एक्सक्लेमेशन alt4 लिख के चैट में, या तो फिर alt4.in पे जाके. साइज चार्ट में S का मेजरमेंट रॉन्ग है. कौन से इसका अभी चेंज करते हैं.
16 teams have made their way to the city of love.
अगर कुछ उसमें ना एरर लग रहा है ना, मैं स्ट्रीम के बाद चेंज कर लूंगा, ठीक है. ऑलराइट लेट्स सी चैट. EDG का मैच है आज.
독특했고 그 때문에 좀 많이 무기력하게 졌고 현재는 그런 무기력하게 질 것도 없어 보이고.
DRX is known as a team who is always making out of groups. That's why it's going to be interesting to see. They also had a bit more time to prepare because they made champs by points. So let's see what they cooked for champs.
Bro, Team Liquid versus DRX Liquid wins.
저희랑 비슷하게 만나보고 싶다라고 생각을 할 것 같은데 한번 뭐 같이 그냥 재밌는 경기 한번 만들어 보시죠.
Let's play a banger. ये देखो अब दिखाएंगे चैंपियन को भाई साहब.
2 years late to the party of VCT. People thought it might never arrive.
我觉得去年我们证明了所有人的观点是错误的。
EDG have arrived and they are here to stay.
我想创造历史，所以说我希望今年还能够做一遍像去年一样的事情。 这一次我依然渴望，我会拼尽全力，不留遗憾。
It's rare that a team that wins champs continues to have success the next year or the years after that. EDG, obviously they won the last champs, but definitely.
क्या शॉट से ये
2023年的美国冠军赛，然后跟伊森交手过嘛，我们23年的时候输给他，所以说我现在想复仇。我觉得23年到现在其实进步是非常明显的。然后因为以前是不是那么自信嘛，然后现在其实是比较自信的。
Both teams have something they're playing for. For me, is getting a second trophy.
EDG are your Valorant World Champions!
For them, defending their previous one.
Back to the climb, ever chasing. And this is a squad that knows what it
लक्ष्य
is to chase.
SAS
在今年，我遇到了未曾想象的困难和挫折。
उसमें लिखा है देखो ना
我曾经在舞台上
description
说
में
过，让世界聚焦于 CNFPS。这一次，我将燃尽一切，让其又一次实现。
2 का स्टेज। ए भाई आवाज क्यों नहीं बढ़ रहा है? ये क्या सीन है? ये कुछ तो ग्लिच हो रहा है भाई। इसके आगे YouTube का आवाज ही नहीं जा रहा है। EDG का jersey.
Champions are back.
Bro, look at that jersey.
Their journey for the back-to-back at Champions. Not many players know what it feels like to make that run, but one guy does, and that is Ethan. He was talking about how he's looking for his second champs trophy in that trailer, and honestly, the way the NRG have been playing lately, I
Bye,
would
danger trophy, yeah?
favored for EDG is very even.
I mean, a lot of people are going to look at NRG as the stronger
सुनो
team
ना
coming into this.
चैट, आज मैं एक जगह गया था और वहाँ पे मेरे को ना रैंडमली कुछ तो मिला और मैंने खरीदा एक बहुत डेंजर चीज़। ये देखो 3, 2, 1।
I mean, when's the last time we saw this map?
I mean, I want
It was Bangkok.
Yeah, I want to say.
Hello guys, you're my Blasty. I'm doing good. What's up?
Iconic.
I'm in the
You know, they won
party.
champs playing Abyss against Team Heretics, but ever since champs, EDG have not wanted to play Abyss a lot. They've been banning it. They were banning it in Toronto. Bangkok. They were banning it domestically as well, and now they're picking it. This is the first time they picked it this whole year.
Yeah,
आज की पहली ऑर्डर आ चुकी है दोस्तों। पहला टी-शर्ट मंगाया है प्रनील भाई ने। W प्रनील भाई इन दी चैटिंग।
Another map. It also allows them to ban away Lotus, which has been a
Bro,
signature
पहला ही
pick of
NRG ने pick किया है अभी।
complete pain point for EDG.
But you know what, chat? You know what?
Corrode is still available.
You know what? पहले EDG बहुत अलग थी, अभी EDG बहुत डिफरेंट है। अभी EDG जिस हिसाब से उनके स्टैट्स चल रहे हैं, EDG एक शशि कपूर टीम बन चुकी है, अगर तुम लोग को नहीं पता। हॉरेंडस गेम प्ले चल रहा है EDG का, अगर तुम लोग फॉलो नहीं कर रहे हो। मैं सिर्फ रिजल्ट्स देख रहा हूँ, ठीक है। EDG पिक्स अभी था तो NRG क्यों था उधर, ठीक है, जो भी है। लेकिन या EDG इज नॉट द सेम एनीमोर। So I feel NRG is gonna win, but we're gonna see
if they
a
make
good
Song
fight
play
today.
Harbor against another Asian team, like
I
that's
don't
just
believe
cruel. That's cruel, but also of course
We're gonna
NRG,
see a crazy
infamously,
game.
A great track record against CN teams, am I right?
Well,
Am I
you
right?
know.
Where is Demon One?
Sorry.
DRG.
But let's talk about this Abyss a little bit more. I think the comms are going to be
Chat,
interesting.
क्या लगता
We
है?
heard it from the press conference.
Who's gonna win?
Kyomin was saying that in Prague, in Europe, people have been cooking.
Yeah.
Really cooking on this map. So will we see any of that?
Well, because you remember back in Bangkok, that was the Tejo life. It's Chichu Sage.
Wait, it is
Chichu
Som
Sage
Harbor.
and Som Harbor again.
It is
Som on Harbor on
Wow,
Abyss.
we're rolling back
W.
the years.
So
WCOM.
the Harbor thing, people may not
WCOM.
necessarily love. I honestly, it's nerdy, it's unique, it's different, and a really good Harbor.
W
I've said this a
frickin'
couple times.
com.
Yeah, Som fits the mold of what I'm about to say. A good Harbor is smothering to play against, miserable.
For sure, and I think it'd be very effective, especially against off. But Sage is what what I am looking at. This is wild. It's double duelist next to a Sage, so single smokes, but I think Sage, while on defense for controlling aim in particular, can be very good, but it's also so good at helping retakes on the defense side as well, with walls, with teams wanting to play offside in post plays. That wall can just give you a free defuse.
That wall can also get melted by Odin, sure. And Brock has, made it his brand.
Yeah, and also NRG, they just stuck with it's a different roster, but it's the same comp. They just have their new players moving on to these stages.
It's the Bonkar way.
Special.
Yeah, because back when he was coaching the team, that's when they were playing the
Boys, thank you so much, gang!
I can't wait to dive into this one. What are we waiting for? It's your casters. Of course, let's kick off day 2. Take it away, Uber and Wyatt.
Thank you very much, Insu. A matchup here that is steep
दादा तेरा जैकेट मस्त लग रहा है निकाल के दे
It's 2024 World
Uber
Champions EDG
Uber भाई
versus Ethan, the sole
क्या बात है
remaining on this roster, 2023 World Champion. And now we know
Daddy, thank you so much for the 2-month support. I'm sorry I missed that. Hello, how are you? I'm doing good, Daddy. What about you?
And it get to
W
really
much,
meet
thank
them
you.
For sure, both suffering from some roster turmoil.
Ad बंदे yes. कंकांग मोटा हो गया, वो तो पहले ही हो गया था.
Bouncing back when necessary to
इंसान
qualify
खाएगा
for
नहीं क्या?
champions. And it only feels right that EDG are going to begin their journey
भाई
here
चेन्नई आएगा क्या? All over India आएगा.
Playing on Abyss. That was the final map of the best of 5 against Heretics.
Second day of champions.
At the end of
the
last
biggest
year.
event of
Let's see if they can get things started off on the
NRG
right foot against an
versus
NRG with a devious
EDG.
competition.
ये game close होने वाला है.
I mean, in the
Let's
previous
freaking
map
go.
pool, I think 4 of the maps they'd like to come on the double duelist. A lot of Kang on this Yoru. Curious to see how it plays out here.
भाई आज crowd है रे chat.
The Battle of Somhava. Curious to see how that plays out.
Bro, ये आज crowd है बनता है.
As well. EDG have been playing a lot of double duelists throughout the second stage. 4 of the maps in the pool, that has been their go-to, and it's been the Neon Yoru especially.
NRG starting on defense here. We're going to push off A early and find very little. And the sounds of that Al drone reach Scooper's ears. He'll have to play back behind his smoke.
And now this utility
what is that wall?
really just serves to delay, so the rest of NRG
Bro,
can get towards B and play for
Sages.
this retake. You know, situation where that harbor is definitely going to excel.
Spike planted.
And around we wrap. Nobody will be first.
भाई वो लोग सिटी देखो 3 जन. ओ भाई. EDG danger खेल रही है.
Connector and he's going to get us Cooper and some ring out. Nobody.
Player na Som Gaming YT.
And it's on Smoggy. Smoke to upper. Playing by Coast here, but this is pretty telegraphed. NRG have a decent idea, so Smoggy gets on the move. Catches a glimpse of Som. Headshot to bring him down. But now Brock will be waiting on the other side, and Smoggy's got between a rock and a hard place. But it's a rock.
अरे ये क्या है? ऐसा right click मेरा क्यों नहीं चलता?
Brutal. What a way to open the encounter. Red Bull clutch off the rip.
That is
नहीं यार अबे यार.
absolutely stunning. I thought they nerfed
पहला
that.
round
That's
था
what
ये.
I heard. Nope.
पहला round था ये game का.
That second shot was crazy.
इन लोग का अलग चलता है. इन लोग का अलग game install है. मैं नहीं मानता भाई.
Oh, just a glimpse. What a beautiful little tap
क्या है?
as well. Oh my god.
क्या है ये?
And that's after EDG. They go for that heavy commitment, fight towards the link, punished for
Danger
it.
crowd आया आज ना.
Oh
Danger.
my god, what a way to start.
Danger crowd
NRG
आया.
trade well into every other part of the map. That's a 3v1.
भाई Som danger खेला.
And so EDG get off to the races in the best way possible.
NRG set themselves up for such an excellent retake with that early push out of A, Brock delaying on the site, all for naught.
They did everything right.
आप किसको support कर रहे हो?
The power of the individual. NRG have a few of
Oh,
those.
भाई चीचू के पास walls तो है बे.
Chichu wants to take the fight. He knows he's advantaged in terms of weaponry. Jenny able to follow up. Plenty of plays on this crossfire, and Ethan can really only offer a token resistance. Som's out of the picture. Another 3K for Smoggy.
Crowd का आवाज है. Crowd का आवाज है आज.
Right now. Smoggy absolutely on point. You know,
भाई
now, one of
बहुत
the things
मन
coming
है
into
दोनों
this match that I
sweatpants
was
लेने
really
का,
looking
लेकिन मम्मी
at,
मना कर रही है,
speaking
कैसे
about
मनाऊं?
this EDG double duelist is the
गायब
fact that
करके,
they're going up against NRG, whom in their group in stage 2 of Americas,
अपना पीसी गायब करके पढ़ाई करके अच्छे मार्क्स लाके मम्मी को मना सकते
They
हो.
are so experienced against the play style that this composition demands that EDG in that regard definitely have to be worried.
But this is the first time we've seen Abyss make its way back into the pool since
WWW in the chat.
We have no idea what to expect in terms of the compositions here. Sam under a lot of pressure early. Has to place the code just to be safe.
Challenges through the code. Cascade attempted, but Smoggy's going to find him through it. Perhaps Som shouldn't have stepped out of that. Now that mid control firmly in the hands of EDG.
Oh, this is the first buy for NRG.
Now they can go anywhere.
That's a 1-for-1.
That's
Som ka ult already.
For Smoggy, absolutely crazy. A barrier orb is up in mid. It cuts off the B to mid link right now. NRG trying to re-clear into A main, take some space. They've got Ethan.
Ethan एक मार के DP out कर सकता है.
All alone. Yeah, Brock has retreated towards heaven. This is dangerous.
Keeping across is too dangerous. It's a one and down. He can't even find the frag.
Recon, no recon. Bro, what? Brock drop कर रहा है?
From security has to try and hope to put this push to an end. But EDG are going to run in numbers. 4 deep now as they tentatively make their way out onto A.
Recon in 5.
Slowly into the backside. You can see Marta's trying to get in position, but Brock can only speculate from this spot.
Bro, ये recon के साथ flash करेंगे and out आएंगे. Oh, he's droning.
That's going to get the ping onto him, I believe. No, broken just in time. Swing out from Mata.
Hagla mada.
That isolated 1v1.
Paranoia here is going to put
दरवाजा कौन तोड़ा बे?
for a couple of moments.
दरवाजा नीचे से तोड़ा शायद.
Through backside. Finally Scuba arriving at the scene, but it's a it's a bit of a wasteland for him there, and Kang is ready to receive
3-0 already.
Brock might be better served holding onto his weapon.
No choice but to save. EDG converting on their bonus round now. Off of some serious aggression initially up towards mid, which is a benefit of having the Neon for sure. That is a lot of ground to cover for
Exchange नहीं है दोस्तों merge के लिए unless अगर कुछ फटाफटा मिलता है तो.
Big issues that you have to confront when you're playing on Abyss. The map is massive. You have to just cover so much ground at all times.
अबे क्लच भाई को भूल ही गया.
Able to save that rifle at the very least.
Smoggy finally put to bed after a ridiculous opener in this game. 7-1 currently. Note that Simon's got that reckoning online quite early, feeding orbs into him.
Clutch भाई they are owning bro.
And look, at least in Americas, this NRG team has a pretty deep map pool. It's only really Sunset and Bind where they were struggling. Everything else, they were looking very solid.
chat सुनो ना रे. मेरे को कल है ना एक स्कूल इवेंट में एज अ चीफ गेस्ट बुलाया है और उधर क्विज कंपटीशन होने वाला है. तो मैं अगर मेरे को क्विज पूछ लिए और मेरे को आया नहीं तो क्या मेरे को उधर लात मार के भगाएंगे कि किसको बुला लिए? भाई मैं गेमिंग के रिगार्डिंग है भाई. संडे को स्कूल. अरे नेहरू प्लानिटोरियम में कुछ तो हैवी विषय है. व्लॉग आएगा? हाँ करेंगे ना.
A lot of this map and the rotations are slow for defenders.
Bro, आवाज फुल क्यों नहीं हो रहा? कोई मुझे एक्सप्लेन करो.
Pointing down mid. Also, Kang with great mobility on that Yoru. EDG can cover
Bro,
a lot of this map.
What is this?
The rotations are slow for defenders. Putting them out of position with the misdirection that Yoru can provide can really soften up these sides of the
pants में नहीं है, बाकी सब में है.
I do like this early timeout call from Bonker. I think this is the right time to do it, honestly.
Bye.
The team is going to be able to force up, especially around Psalm's Reckoning here. Another tool that is very effective for a retake situation that NRG could find themselves in. And I think that's really going to be the name of the game for them, playing for big retakes around this Harvard utility. But they have to make sure they don't lose too much of that map control early, lose players getting picked off early in these isolated situations like we saw in the prior round.
Dart there. Not getting any catches. Kang's having to walk up here, and it looks like a ping out on Ethan. He has to give that ground away, deploy the one-way.
Crazy control by Kang.
To try and get decent spots and walk out in the open. Ethan gets involved.
थोड़ा overpicking हो गया है, but they are going B. Oh, B पे high low लगाया भाई एकदम.
Double face and the ideal situation for NRG. They have Psalm just jiggle peeking towards top mid right now.
Pretty standard high-low.
Expired and they can relax.
NRG अगर ये हारती है
allow EDG to
तो वो लोग वापस ब्रो को जाएंगे.
Play for
वो लोग का लास्ट बाय है.
And that man advantage.
Som का ult है.
Nobody with the spike over at A. They're just playing for an info push up.
Big kill. Oh, he has revive.
High-low setup over at B.
And the spike's going A.
With Judy swinging out wall that.
Nah, ऐसे picks नहीं देने चाहिए थे.
He catches a very low
HP. ठीक है, still a 3v4.
Rotate.
ना ये EDG राउंड जीत ही नहीं सकता. अगर EDG ये राउंड जीत गया तो 13-0 EDG जीत रहा है.
Just teleport away back towards spawn.
The retake potential is there behind this reckoning. So NRG might look to play a little safer off this side. It is just Ethan, who's pinged out. Paranoia already loaded up, and there'll be a res here on Kang bringing the Yoru back into the fray. Here's the high time.
What in the world is that wall?
Going to be deployed. Slow orb at Ethan's feet.
There's just such little time for EDG that Psalm is ready to commit that ult.
Nobody.
Bro, क्या crazy wall है ना?
10 seconds left. Probably
क्या
get to the
crazy
backside at some
smokes
point, and there's already a timer. Tick tock. Here comes Cuba from the backside. Kang and Chichu have to throw down.
नहीं,
on the
flank आ
side.
गया.
They cannot get
They
the
had no time. They had no
spot
time.
stuck. Chichu, last standing, trying to get away in a tower, but there's a wall in his way, one of his own design. He'll fight for his life and lose it. Scuba for 4.
With that beautiful timing on the flank is how he collects those 4.
Crazy round by NRG.
Offers so much delay. I love that decision from Som.
Bro, that wall and smoke was insane, chat.
Who realizes that the optimal play became staying in the site. You know, just that added time, even from the res. Of course, you want to get that extra player alive, but it did buy some time for the rotate from Som to come over. And that
danger round, danger.
As well, high tide thrown down. You don't want to walk through that.
Got to be vindicating for Bonka, who likely called for a slowdown of play from NRG. Which is absolutely.
अभी NRG का buy.
Defensive team with great fundamentals. They're going to have to deal with a bit more pressure on the A side, and it's a gate crash now as Mata repositions up in tower.
Right back towards that heaven side. Still have Scuba posted up.
Scuba final boss दिख रहा है. Bye. चड्डी तो फाड़ दी थी Sentinels की उसने.
Shot onto a jump spotting Ethan.
Nice shot.
That is going to pull players in that mid direction. Kang very quickly getting a scope weapon in hand.
NRG heavily indexing in the read that this
nice
is
read by NRG. W read.
And as it stands, they are absolutely correct.
आगे क्यों आ रहे हैं?
Scuba has that.
भाग दिए ना चड्डी gameplay.
Chichu delivers.
ओए ulti इसका.
Trespass in his domain.
Scuba gameplay.
And punish for it. Scuba with the great round previously.
Cannot
hold his own on the side. Nobody digs him out.
Why did he pick that?
Forced into yet another save.
Why did he pick that?
Chichu is loving using that wall over on the right side.
Volume low करके आएगा कर
on
लिया.
top of that bookshelf and have to swing over top. We haven't really seen it play out, but it is a cool idea. NRG
वो लोग खेल रहे तो ये danger.
Very aggressive. They're trying to get the mid-round re-clear towards the orb, and they
NRG अच्छा है.
punished for that.
क्या है?
Crowd must take a time and push up for
Crowd तो मुझे पसंद आ गया भाई आज.
Doesn't pan out for them. Now, EDG, I mean, you hear from Kang in that press conference says that he feels much of their run here at Champions kind of rises and falls on Jenny. But they're giving him grace.
Nobody का ulti अगला round और Genie 7. ये Genie कौन player है बनता है?
Role, right? Like a main entry, playing the non-Yoru duelist. Really has to be able to channel and exude some confidence out here on the biggest stage of his career.
Yeah, a player who joined up with this all-time great squad midway through the year.
हर बार देख के ही समझ गया था हारेंगे.
Very quality duelist games.
भाई क्या मार रहा चीचू? ये चैटी लुक का एम ज़्यादा ही strong नहीं है वे.
They've got NRG back on the
नहीं स्कूबा युवा का एम लगने लग गया. तो
Mata's yet to get
चाइना जाना पड़ेगा EDG को स्कूबा डाइव करते हुए.
But we have seen on several occasions
इको राउंड आ चुका है माडा के पास.
To regular stage and playoffs, Mata will have a slow start to a game and then suddenly go nuclear and bring them right back in.
You can never count him out. Not the kind of guy that seems to just suffer mentally from slow starts. And Mata has really looked to take some real estate here. Another surely. Jenny steps out. Mata realizes he's going to get pinched.
उसके हाथ में ऑफ आ गई ना. वो सुनेगा नहीं किसी की.
Now just sending that gate crash back towards the B direction, playing A for the moment. Brock wants to use this timing to get some info towards B main. But it's in mid where EDG are just slowly contacting forward. With Mata teleporting away, they know that they can just garner that space for free.
Also double face for a moment there, but Som might have to give it up. Might be able to put it back together here with Brock.
अच्छा smoke है, अच्छा smoke है.
Just gonna thrown down in the moment.
All right, classic there for Som. Best he could do was Jenny. Once again, Smoggy doubles down. Nobody's going to serve himself up here as Cooper eventually gets the job done, but up on high.
2v3 or 2v2? पता नहीं क्या हुआ राउंड में, कुछ तो अच्छा ही हुआ है.
Classic that high tide still in play.
Chichu is about to have an opportunity for a res as well with the spike going down.
Okay, somewhat exposed, but he's able to bring nobody back into the game, and he comes back with a Hunter's Fury of all things.
Ethan is 1 HP.
Getting up on box.
My God, bichara.
God, he's good. He has hit the ground running on stage, and now Ethan with only 20. Not remotely enough. EDG with a 4-round lead, and it's widening.
Smoggy is just having an electric game right now. 11 for 2. Comes in for the trade. What a transfer to Som. That was sick. So sick.
भाई मेरी जिंदगी का आज पहला वैलोरेंट था, क्या बात है? रिफ्रेश करो क्यों?
Damn, he is playing so well individually.
अरे ये क्या पहना है भाई उसने?
NRG, get that.
Full drip में खेल रहे ना ये लोग.
That push up for Mada.
They just don't have the weaponry
ऑफ निकाल लिए माडा ने.
outside of Mada to accomplish much.
माडा ने ऑफ निकाल लिए और कांकांग ने भी ऑफ निकाल लिया. Let's go.
They've got a full buy. They've got an op on Mada, and they have 4 ultimates in their arsenal.
Kankang with dimensional drift though, and you'll notice there's a lot to work with for EDG as well.
And we might get an op battle between Kankang and Mada, or maybe it won't even happen at all. Som going down on that jiggle peak. Not expecting the operator to be in play.
माडा बी पे ही ऑप रखा है, वो टीपी नहीं किया.
Matchup of one of the greatest oppers of all time in Kankang versus Mada, who I think is the best opper coming out of Americas right now.
Currently with the record in Americas for number of aces, and he's got it in 1 season. 10 aces.
भाई क्या खतरनाक थंबनेल बनाया भाई, लिटरली 25 मिनट में बनाया मालूम.
Alone on this site, going to feel the pressure of the dimensional drift, but this is simply to draw the
Photoshop
attention
stream
of NRG.
Can't be having that happen. Mada at least able to get out.
वो लर्क कर रहा था ना तो रेडी नहीं था माडा. इसको देखो भाई, ऑफ लेके उधर खोल रहा है. माडा गेमर, माडा गेमर.
Not involved in this star show for B for now. Mada still able to be a factor in this round. 32 seconds left. EDG have got to go for it.
Wow, Chichu player.
That was a nice little trade. Still has that steel guard, and this might be the opportunity to use it.
Ethan managed to get up in heaven though. Here's that Hunter's Fury looking towards coast. It's probing. It's searching. Even a steel guard are committed to that effect. EDG able to get through. Have a plant down for themselves. Paranoia on the coast. Ethan hoping to follow up on it, and nobody dashed aside.
कांकांग की ऑफ अभी देखने मिलेगी चैट. क्या कांकांग उड़ाएगा और ये राउंड जिताएगा EDG के लिए.
Kankang going to have to go
फील्डिंग तो लगाइए मजबूत. Oh, what a shot! 1-2. Never mind, never mind. गरम हो गया, हाथ गरम तो हो चुका है. जी.
Big buy up, big investment.
च्युइंगम चबाता है. उसकी जॉलाइन क्यों नहीं है?
Nice question.
Second shot comes through from Mada. Ethan recovering that operator. I love the way that NRG played that retake. You have the 2 EDG players facing the cross. There's so much utility pressure onto nobody backside.
Desert में खुदाई करोगे तो पानी तो निकलेगा नहीं.
Right in this moment.
तो भले कितना भी खोद लो.
NRG's IGL playing that situation.
तो इसलिए वो कितना भी चिंगम चबाए उसको जॉलाइन नहीं आएगी.
That was mental. Genie here with that overdrive going to pick up the Bucky.
Early flash off rip. Ping on Kankang, pretty telling. EDG are adamant though about this A side. Ethan hoping to stall this out as much as possible. Obviously Ethan and Brock have been manning this side of the map. Here's the fast lane, Gina's going to go for it now. Not much to see here, but it looks like it'll be popped and Ethan goes to the side, but it's Brock there from Power, gets himself 2. That's big. Both duelists out of the game and he wants more.
Chichu player.
But that'll be the end of the A anchors. Now it's NRG needed to rotate in.
Again, by the way, Chichu is just 1 orb away
look
from
at that.
That is crazy. Nobody, what a shot to find on a flanking Scuba.
A dirty angle for Smoggy as well.
And Scuba has gone for a play like that before. Nobody was reading that perfectly.
Smoggy's dropped down. Dimensional drift notes both EDG players are close.
अरे रे भाई EDG येड बगा रही है चैट.
Never far from the kill free. The left side at least. 6-2.
बट भाई मेरे को ऐसा लगता है ये अटैकिंग मैप है.
And even if you didn't Chichu was already over the top.
मेरे को लगता है ये अटैकिंग मैप है.
Ready to fight NRG immediately on that retake effort. Fair attempt from Brock, who is a very trustworthy site anchor for this NRG team, but ultimately they are still overwhelmed. This is a critical moment though. Scuba on a couple of these retakes towards the A side has
अभी
gone for
attacking
that
है.
long
चल अभी attacking है या उमड़
well prepared for that.
तूने तो बोला EDG शिशी कर रही थी. अरे अभी आज शायद खा के नहीं आए रहेंगे भाई फिर.
where they can just focus
खा के नहीं आते तो शिशी नहीं होती.
Here's the variation. The push up mid here for Mada potentially.
Oh, look at Mada bro.
Remains
उसके पास लेकिन कुछ नहीं है. पैसा खत्म है.
Kankang has eyes for
दीवार आ चुकी है. पानी हो चुका है.
From Som gets thrown very
Kankang
deep towards the attacker's side of mid. So they absolutely know there could be some pressure coming from NRG. They could be walking down, trying to take forward angles, just as Mada is playing at Library right now without Sheriff.
Kankang just making sure there's no cheesy crossfire setups in A main. The one-way is refreshed. Mada cancels out back towards spawn side.
Of course, Kong does pick up that operator again.
Bro, stack तो अच्छा लिया है. NRG ने पूरा B stack किया है और EDG B ही जा रही है.
B side seemingly.
Yeah, Kong obviously can rejoin them.
जीत गई NRG. ये round जीत गई.
NRG, they are gambling on this B site, however, so things could get dangerous for EDG.
And Kong couldn't get enough information about the lack of defenders at A. EDG can't make a truly informed decision about hitting this site. They just have to commit.
Psalm gets one kill here, will have the reckoning.
Jenny, set up here. Relay Bolt going to be thrown out. Chichu follows it up beautifully. Jenny is now in and around the site. Making his way over towards Connector, finds one. It's the classics ringing out. Ethan gets himself a consolation.
Good flash.
Recovered here for Som now. Can he make use of it on the other side of this high tide? Gets himself Chichu, but it's going to take more than that. And Brock doesn't
Nice Chico. भाई एक गन के चक्कर में पूरा गांव मर चुका है by the way.
Been overwhelming for NRG to handle.
नहीं पर
एक गन.
They had every single player on that B side. They didn't have the best.
Chichu ने जो एंट्री पे किल लिया.
But it still just looks.
Bro, this Chichu guy is horrendous, chat.
I mean, he's really
he's owning.
Menace as well. He's put up 12 kills. It's just that Smoggy has had, I think, the flashier kills and does have 14, but that duo are going absolutely crazy.
And NRG are really segmenting off the
अगर मुझे फोन लेना होगा तो आप क्या सजेस्ट करोगे 17 Pro या 16 Pro? आप 16 Pro Max ले लो मेरा. Second hand. मैं 17 Pro Max ले लेता हूँ. फिर मैं तुमको बताऊंगा अगले साल की कौन सा अच्छा था. और फिर तुम मेरा 17 Pro Max ले लेना second. फिर मैं 18 Pro Max लूँगा और वैसा अपन करते जाएंगे.
They've driven a wedge straight up the middle of the map here. And now looking to give that space up. Maybe
6 महीने हुआ है मेरे को यूज किए.
You can see NRG, they of course have concerns about that. It's Ethan jump spotting towards that B link side. Mana focus on B with the operator, but shouldn't have any opportunities to take a shot in this round. It looks like EDG, they're ready to just go for this A side, execute, and Kong wants to cut off a rotator with the op face down mid.
This denial of information and nothing spotted by the Aldro means that Brock is pretty concerned about mid to B, or someone hitting him from their side of the map. But now it's going to be a straight main push here for EDG. Kuba.
Som called है, Brock called है. अरे मत आ गया.
Have the drop down off security, off tower rather. There could be a wall in his way. He's on
the side. क्या crazy wall है. मैं चोरी करने वाला हूँ ये wall.
Scooby here, step back, reckoning.
अरे माँ.
Unperturbed, unfazed,
अरे माँ.
And gets his
Bro,
second.
वो लोग ult का अपने फायदा ही नहीं. Look at that. Bro, what are these guys doing?
Are looking out at C.
Honestly, they are just getting completely outgunned. Mana a little bit too fast on the
side. That's a GG, bro. They are inside their head.
Jenny pushes for more, removes the operator from the map. And now it's just Ethan with that save. This is NRG also being able to start on defense throughout Americas when NRG, for the most part, outside of maybe one map against Sen on Corrode, when they've had blowout wins, it's starting on defense and being an absolute brick wall. But EDG are running them over. A lot of it due also to just individual skill
शिवांश ने लिखा है no vlogs crazy साले मैं vlogs नहीं बनाता एक लाफा दूं
against NRG anchors consistently.
That's how NRG are trying to set the play.
Exclamation vlogs to check out my vlogging channel.
On these sites as they're being executed on, NRG are asking for these pockets of play where they can take 1v1s, but they are losing out to young guys like this guy. Jenny,
क्या बोले?
Just dominant. And again, was by their own admission, considered a wild card here for EDG, where they may rise or fall. Delivered.
I feel like NRG would really benefit from leaning a bit more into playing for some of these retakes.
आज last day क्या? हाँ भाई आज last day.
Hard against this EDG.
2 दिन हुआ चालू होने के लिए आज last day.
I'm spotting Ethan for a moment, but no opportunity for the shot. Taking control of A main though with this operator.
Disrespecting the smoke, brimming with confidence for good reason. And Brock and Ethan have their work cut out for them, often outnumbered. Oh, that's a nice little connection of the Hunter's Fury. Nobody will be accounted for very early in the round.
Love that synchronization of utility. In the meantime, NRG pushed all the way out of this B side. No way. There's no way. Mona's just forced
Bro, he almost got one more.
That same info push off for B for NRG is shut down.
And Chichu has just had.
ठीक है. मेरे को लगा वो TP stick करेगा उधर B पे. क्रेजी खेल रही भाई EDG कुछ तो आदित्य वो चीज पता है मैं स्ट्रीम के बाद अपडेट कर दूंगा
tandem from NRG, a great Hunter's Fury from Brock getting that first kill. It's made ultimately irrelevant.
Tell you what, your knees start to shake when you hear that sound. Jenny is on the site and he touches down with a flourish. Ethan not so much, he's a sprawl. Rourke here has to clear this wall early on. That's not where he wanted that recon to go, and he can't do a damn thing to interrupt this plant. He is out of the game for now. Back by security. EDG have this one covered. As Som steps up, Marta's on the other side. He will struggle. Finds Jenny and gets his second.
Okay,
now he's giving himself a foothold back into the site, but you notice that EDG fall back to this A main hold to cover the spike.
Does have one flash to get out.
Step Brock
to drop. What a shot.
Yeah, dangerous. He wants the fight. That one goes wild, but Brock can only get one.
That is right.
ब्रॉक
को ओडिन का पैसा ही नहीं आया।
हाँ ना, ओडिन क्यों नहीं खेल रहा भाई वो? उसको बोलो ओडिन खेलने से भी।
उसका रिकॉन देखा तुमने? क्रेजी भाई साहब, क्रेजी।
ऊपर बैठ के रिकॉन चलाएगा भाई, ये बच जाएगी।
A disaster for NRG. They already had the opening kill in the round, and then they just give that one away.
भाई कहाँ मारा ना मारा ने?
Relay bolt as well, so Mata couldn't go for the trade, which is forced to get out.
Credit where it's due, Mata makes his way into the side off his own kills, but by then it's too late.
EDG are just trampling over these sites with absolute ease. NRG trying to throw another aggressive play into the mix by taking.
भाई ये last बाय रहेगा, मेरे को लगता है फिर 10-2 हो जाएगा.
All the way through. Yeah, अच्छा last round है. There was a ping at that part of the map by EDG. They knew something was going their way. Brock, he's on a run. He's on a run.
Okay.
Oh man. Somebody's able to find one up mid, but this is challenging for him now. Relay bolt doesn't quite connect. He's stuck in the corner, but Genie will dig him out.
Gets a lot of damage onto Genie, but that Guardian not going to be enough.
मारा मिड पुश कर रहा वापस. भाई EDG पिक्स मिलने के बाद भी काम खेलती है देखो.
Push for more. NRG are just walking it down in EDG, and look at how ready they are for this. The double face expecting it.
Mata fortunate to be alive there. Still opts to double back and challenge.
I mean, it feels like NRG are just getting desperate in some of these rounds. They're getting so aggressive, trying to hunt for kills. And EDG absolutely have their number.
Now, actually, according to me, I'm not anything understanding.
Opts to back out of it.
Because NRG die, because EDG plays so good.
Last chance here for NRG to make an impact on the defense side, and they're down to 2. Scuba though in a decent spot. Can't quite hold them down.
अगर स्कूबा अपने सामने से बाल हटा लेता ना तो तीसरा किल भी आता.
Defense side rounds for NRG.
Absolute dominance from EDG start to finish. Smoggy went insane.
नाइट मार्केट क्यों नहीं आई आज? जन की 13 तारीख हो गई, 12 को आनी थी. कौन बोला 12 को आने वाला है?
Had absolutely no hope.
हज भाई ऐसे ही करते हैं एक एस लेके बाद. क्या?
Short break, folks. We'll be back with the conclusion of Abyss right after this.
डेंजर भाई. लेकिन तुम लोग को अगर पता नहीं, तुम लोग पूछ रहे होगे चैट में भाई कौन सी टीम बेटर है कि एनआरजी की ईडीजी. जिस हिसाब से पिछला सीजन गया है, ईडीजी तो उनके रीजन में भाई टॉप 2 भी नहीं आई है मेरे को ऐसा लगता है, या आई कोई स्टेज पे. आई एम नॉट श्योर भाई कि वो लोग फाइनल्स में भी पहुंचे. लेकिन एनआरजी फाइनल्स तक पहुंची और किसको हरा के? सेंटिनल्स को, which is diabolical. Let's go well Viper bye. टॉप 3 ये वाले स्टेज में टॉप 3 थे वो लोग. फिर कबारी नाइट मार्केट मुझे नहीं पता. हाय. हार्बर लेने वाली टीम का हमेशा जीजी होता है. इफ यू नो यू नो. चैट, ये राइट वालों को जो है ना हार्बर के ऊपर हेट करते हैं ना, उनको बैन कर देना चाहिए. प्रेस 1 इफ यू अग्री टू माई सेंटेंस. क्या बिगाड़ा है भाई उसने तुम लोग को? मेरे को बताओ ना. वो हार्बर बेचारे ने क्या बिगाड़ा है? अरे अपने देश का है बनता है. हाँ, कोई खेलता ही नहीं है, और कोई खेला तो उसको गाली पड़ती है. ये एजेंट मत खेल भाई. भाई ये तो एजेंट ले लिया, अब मैं ड्रॉ करूंगा.
Of Abyss. Right now, it is a shellacking as EDG are making an example of NRG. And for your Coinbase Econ report, I think we all know who we're going to be highlighting. Chichu with incredible impact over the course of the game. And in these 12 rounds, have a look at this.
Shishir Kapoor
A lot of damage dealt to the Yoru.
I'm surprised that Chichu somehow is a better report than Smoggy, who's at 16-4. But that's not to take anything away from the impact Chichu was having. Got a number of really sick kills, and on top of that was just getting a res constantly. That's crazy how many reses Chichu was able to get off.
It's very hard to sort of quantify that impact, but when you bring your Sofa back, who has all the screw tills still intact, and you're able to make the hit onto the A site with, you know, drone, recon, everything you could ask for. This EDG team looks sick out of the gates on Abyss.
ये शर्ट मैंने कहाँ से लिया पूछ रहे हो? पिन मैसेज में लिंक दिया हो तुम लोग के लिए, चेक करो.
Don't quite look ready for it at this level, but it's still got a whole attack side to show.
I do want to reflect on the beginning of this game for but a moment, where Smoggy
EDG का
went
pick है
crazy
वैसे.
1 versus 3 on the opening pistol round. That just immediately put NRG in a horrific position. They would have to do the unthinkable to get back in this game. We always favor their defensive side as their best side. The numbers support that.
That high tide obviously gives the implication of a lot of mid control for NRG off the
Bro,
rip.
Mara 5-12 है बनता है.
Just now.
Rough game for him. He's a seriously goaty gamer, bro. I believe in him.
That is one benefit of running the harbor for sure. It's just being able to throw some of those cascades, high tides towards mid, makes the defenders forced to re-clear, forced to use util to re-clear, or just play in more passive positions.
Mata ultimately pinged out. That Sage Wall, even if broken, would force a wider swing on A main to risk the NRG at this point. Quite ready to take.
NRG have cut noise, broken part of that barrier orb in A main, but EDG have had no desire to leave this site. 3 players are ready to face this.
No body position as well, assuming some mid control to be taken, but there's going to be no pressure coming out of tower here. It's just too easy.
दो मार दिसना कांगकांग ने मिड फाइट इंपॉर्टेंट है. क्या बात है? अरे ऐसी भाग रही क्यों भागो मत? क्या बात है ब्रो भाई? अरे भागो मत. अरे ऐसा कौन?
Not again, bro. Surely.
Only 18 health for Brock right now, going up the rope. What a time!
He got a drop on it, but missed. Smoggy at 70, and he cleans him up. Job done yet again. This guy's got plot armor.
He's now sat at 18 for 4. Clutches both pistol rounds.
Huh?
Yeah, this one is
मम्मी पूछ रही है शर्ट पसंद आया दोस्तों.
done and
आवड़ लगा.
dusted.
एक आनी ऑर्डर की लिए.
It's feeling like corrode time.
Brock had to react so quickly out of that dark cover and had the drop on
Okay, Mother India.
Look at this. He's
Thank
still
you.
the smoke,
तू कभी
man.
खालना?
Oh, buddy. Oh, man. He even only has 2 bullets. Has to reload. Oh, man. If he had a few more, he probably gets that kill.
Just one way. It probably would have been that.
He had to drop. Oh, that's brutal.
NRG,
obviously, no choice right now but to force.
तो दूसरा गेम से.
The deck is stacked
हाँ
against
दूसरा गेम
them.
से.
Coming into this round now, yeah, forcing for the rest of the map. Kang eats Ethan alive, then is able to get out scot-free.
This one is so done. It's time for NRG to lick their wounds, reset, and try to get back in the game on
Iron gameplay by NRG.
Still a good map for EDG, by
भाई
the way.
ये राउंड तो NRG को ना कूदी मार देनी चाहिए थी. बट उन लोगों ने फोर्स बाय किया है. वो देखो अरे भाई पीटी उषा गेम प्ले कर रहा है वो. अरे
when we do
वो
get
देखो भाग रहा है, सीधी भाग रहा है.
NRG trying to make a foray towards this B site using that harbor.
क्या बात है सोम भाई, आप अकेले खेल रहे हो, बाकी कोई खेलता नहीं देख रहा है.
Before he got back behind that high tide, so Som just sprays and gets one. Not the pinged out target, but that's just a footnote.
Oh.
Here's Brock looking to step up now. Had a window before the relay ball connected. Ends up being a trade. Kang here still trying to command from tower with the Bulldog.
And EDG do have superior long-range weapons for these distance engagements on this site.
The flash was
nice,
good, but not
bhai.
enough. Kang still brought down. Som with the stinger, bring a bit of America's flavor into the round.
अरे साउंड दे दिया यार सोम ने. Oh, nice मारा.
From long range, sitting back with this sheriff. Chichu now with the Bulldog in that 1 versus 2. Mata checks, confirms, looks to have a swing. Chichu's gotten into half.
Oh, अच्छा पोजी लिया है भाई.
As Kuba puts him out of his misery.
NRG have gotten the smallest of
nice round.
this game.
मारा पॉप ऑफ करना चाहिए तब गेम निकलेगा, नहीं तो मेरे को स्किप लग रहा है.
After getting the plant down on the pistol round, they recovered those Bulldogs, going to be able to buy up fully in this next round. That was dangerous for Brock. He just took a very aggressive line there into the connector, but does go 1 for 1
मारा का क्या एम चल रहा है यार.
The stingers that we see. The fact that NRG can set
माड़ा
control
पॉप ऑफ किया ना क्लर्स भाई मेरे को लगता है कमबैक है क्या बोलते
ping on Jenny
माड़ा
cost him his life.
माड़ा का गोल ही नहीं लग रहा ना भाई
नहीं वो पॉप ऑफ करेगा ना अगर
We'll be going up against Mada's outlaw.
आज भगवान बचा सकते हैं उनको बस अब
First shot accuracy for Mada. Left a little bit to be desired so far with scope weapons.
He's been a bit slow to start
माड़ा वो घर पे
today.
भगवान बोलते
But like we said, that has never stopped him from surging right back into
मैं
his
गया था ना
Yeah, bro has range. I think we figured that out.
मेरे दादाजी का एक सही में ना एक खास दोस्त था जिसका नाम ही भगवान था
Not today.
सही में मजाक भी नहीं कर रहा हूँ उनका नाम ही भगवान था
Mid right now. Vandal in hand, so well
तो
equipped.
बोलता होगा ना मैं भगवान
Free pick and the second.
Just to
everything he
make
needs.
sure, yeah, there were definitely two players there. Now I'll leave. Ethan tagged up a little bit in mid, but that's just a classic from nobody.
Double marshals in the round for EDG, by the way.
NRG really are taking their time right now, just trying to sniff out any aggression that could be coming from EDG. They don't want to rush things and one shots.
Sniper
Hong Kong site going to be free.
He was looking proud as a peacock, in fairness, up on top of container.
Some of that standard util you're going to be seeing coming into that B site with a high tide cutting off the connector.
हाँ भगवान नाम होता है ऐसा
usually. That recon will get any info towards bookshelf.
Retake here behind Paranoia is an option. Relay ball at the ready for Jenny should be required, but it's just the supremacy of these weapons for NRG.
Cover going out.
Gives them a distinct edge here. Smoggy nobody showing themselves.
11 trees, 11-4.
And NRG, by the way, have done a great job accelerating players towards ultimates early. For this first buy round, they've got a Reckoning and a Hunter's Fury active.
And the margin of error is quite thin given the round total for EDG. Maybe encouraged to make use of the melee. Always seems to be Smoggy. A warning shot fired off, keeps his head down. Mada with the cleaner.
That's Mada going hunting, getting really close to the dimensional drift now as well, just one orb away. So NRG have a very big advantage in terms of
शिजुका ने 200 रुपए दे के गलत क्वेश्चन पूछ लिया भाई.
But can they risk trying to ration these out over what has to be 7 consecutive rounds, one to even up the game? At some point, EDG are going to come around with a brace of their own ultimates just to expend.
Yeah, and you would think, you would hope if you're an NRG fan that they won't be needing to use 3 ultimates potentially to win this next buy round, but it's better to win a round and stay in the game than allow EDG to get to match point. I think NRG will do whatever it takes to expend anything necessary.
10 मेरे हिसाब से आंसर है.
Again, there's just some of that nice util that you can get early mid control with when you're playing with the Harbor. A deep cascade, recon past it.
थैंक यू 200 यार. माँ कसम इतना डेंजर क्वेश्चन पूछने के लिए आपने 200 रुपए दिए उसके लिए आपको रिस्पेक्ट है. EDG का बाय राउंड है ये और दुनिया भर के अर्ट्स चीचू की ईयर भगा दी साइड पे. ऊपर चढ़ते हुए सॉम मर गया. नाइस किल, नाइस ट्रेड. कांग गेट्स डाउन. मारा गेट्स 2. ही इज ऑन. अच्छा नहीं ये की मारा वो. मारा नहीं कांग को मारा. मतलब मारा इज ऑन. ब्रो मारा इज ऑन ब्रो.
What an awesome usage of those ultimates, though. They go
उसने कांग को अच्छा मारा बट.
Mid-pressure, draw the attention, and then
thank you so much Shizuka ji for the 200 रुपए.
Tsunami of util onto Chichu, who's caught backside. I mean, he's flashed by the paranoia, stunned by the reckoning, can't go forward because the wall, his own wall is placed in front of him.
भाई उसकी ईयर भगा दी है रे साइड पे. मेरे को बहुत बुरा लगा.
Chichu को ना 4 util डाला.
Yeah, Chichu was no longer playing an FPS game. He was just passively
क्या बोल दी भाई कास्टर ने.
That was a sick execute from NRG.
Chichu was no longer playing a FPS game.
They're getting close to that steel garden as well.
Big risk, push off the site. Characteristic for EDG.
ठीक है, eco round risky हो लोग ने अच्छा है.
And now speaking of with those two.
Like the stream if you're new guys, we are close to 1 million likes. And check out the print message to check out my new merch. इसका back print देख के तुम्हारी ईयर भग जाएगी. जल्दी check करो.
Safe, competent fashion. Certainly looks like they'll be able to do so. Chichu on very low HP, healing himself back up though.
Ethan, no, able to come out of that engagement without taking a hit, so it is, for all intents and purposes, a full-strength NRG looking at A.
And Hong Kong has walked all the way out of B main, so the other two EDG players are ready to
यार
face
वेल
on
भाई फिर भाई आधा पाधा करके. भाई क्या यूटिल डालते ना ये लोग. No, they're losing this. They're losing this. 3v2. Bro, nobody gets one more, and that's a GG.
We can't having some time board to get in position.
Scuba on low enough HP that he's actually susceptible to the sheriff shot. Now Kong does have to activate that sheer wall that's behind NRG, and they're going to adjust multiple players to heaven.
Good peek by
that
Som.
decision a lot.
Kong is going to be looking at multiple barrels trained in his direction. See Som, the first to look this way. Cove dissipated. My goodness, Kong. Som's going to opt out of that engagement for the time being. And Kong's going to see what he can get. Not a whole lot. Scuba meets him at the door.
Shuts down 3 on the round. That early aggression nullified.
Headphone सीधे पहन ले भाई.
Scuba has been an essential part of NRG's success since joining the roster in Stage 2. Had been one of the strongest challengers players in Americas for years. I think this opportunity for him was long overdue to get on one of the top America's teams, and he has made the most of it. He has been such a
40 aesthetic 11th भाई
for this team for the past couple months.
तुम लोग समझे नहीं.
Because of the way EDG.
तुम लोग समझे नहीं. मैंने जान के उल्टा पहना था. पूछो क्यों? ताकि कोई सुपर चैट करके मुझे बता दे. समझ रहे हो? Oh, chat! अबे ये क्वेश्चन क्या है मालूम? There are 30 sharks in a pond. 8 dolphins. How many didn't? 28 didn't. W. Oh my freaking god! जी यूपीएससी नहीं दूंगा मैं. सॉरी नहीं मैं वैलोरेंट स्ट्रीमर हूँ. सॉरी यार.
They are going to be rotating fight instantly, and we have seen NRG be able to deal with it so far. You know, that other round on B, where they used all those ults to get the kill on Chichu. It was a really fast flood from EDG, and that was shut down, and NRG are going to be able to consistently need to do that to keep clawing back into this game.
Shit, 28 है क्या? अबे shit हक दिया. ठीक है तो 10 है answer 10 है.
They've got a Steel Garden plus Dimensional Drift to play with on a round where EDG are.
Oh, 6-11 by round. This is the biggest round of this game.
In the mix now.
Kang ऑफ निकाला है.
Looking at their most dangerous.
And for NRG, it's really just a question of
and when is going Mada can spot him out.
I know it could certainly be this round with the state of the economy. Now, Mada going to draw some attention towards this A side using the drip, but goes right into top mid to get all of this info for the B executes come through.
Gatecrash also was thrown out there, so he turns up in the library, but he's very much in the belly of the beast positionally. Chichu loses that one out.
Yeah, again, he's just isolated on this back B side. Taken out by Ethan. Mata is offering such a distraction.
Yeah, he's annoying.
These other anchors are like, what, is he going to push? And he's just not. He's being so patient.
This is really bothering EDG. They have to be so mindful of it. Just a timing push out of mid. Here's the Steel Garden, just as EDG goes to set up into the trap. It's the waiting arms of Mata. Only one has to try and get up, and Jenny catches him.
That'll open things up a little bit more
for EDG on this retake.
They are just going to save. Genie is so weak.
वो माडा ने क्या डबल टीपी किया भाई. यार भगा दी उसको.
हाँ वही बहुत अच्छा था.
Insane खेला भाई वो. Insane.
की भी रखा और एक किल निकाला राउंड चेंज करने के लिए.
Insane खेला भाई.
चैट क्या बोलते हैं? Again.
मजा आ गया.
कांगकांग अभी भी ऑफ बचा है.
Mada's play towards mid was so impactful.
कांगकांग की ऑफ पे आ गए तो खत्म हो जाएगा.
As to how EDG were forced to just play around his existence.
And then they got funneled into it by the Steel Guard.
लोग सेव कर लिए भाई ये राउंड. मेरे को लगा अगर ये राउंड जीते तो फिर क्रेजी कमबैक है.
So that's another nice round from NRG, but it's heavily assisted by the sheer weight of ultimates. And now that edge for NRG has gone.
Exactly.
Thank you यार एस्थेटिक 11 भाई. किसी ने ऑर्डर की टी-शर्ट में नाम लेना भूल गया. संजय बी भाई ने ऑर्डर की है W टी-शर्ट. Let's go.
Willing to use theirs.
Thank you संजय भाई.
They're gonna feel okay about that. Okay, we trade off 1 round loss. We still have a 4-round lead, and now we have a 4 ultimate lead. That's not a bad offer, honestly. I think they'll be okay with taking that.
Bro, EDG can actually win this round. They got 4 ults.
Giving us a good run, at least on this attack side thus far.
And if they lose this,
able to collect that orb in B main.
NRG को lead but नहीं lead नहीं मिलेगी लेकिन close आ जाएंगे. Tie भी नहीं होगा.
Those early info pushes off.
Tough game तो है NRG के लिए अभी भी.
Nothing served up to them this time though.
Nobody does spot one player on the cross. That was Ethan. Quickly breaks that drone.
Krishna start of the stream deck.
Been very patient in this position, and of course Brock is out of absolute necessity going to use that drone to clear an AWPer with the potential of an AWP out of A main.
Kangang had to get off that line initially to reset his gate crash. Now he needs to pick it up again.
Good recon.
Can play off this one way as it's still up in main when it's
Here we go. This is about to get messy. Around the corner, catches Ethan. And that's your controller off the map. So
he's going again.
Popped and now straight.
He gets one.
Is down. It's a second for Kang, mowing these NRG attackers down. Here.
30 seconds left.
And he even uses the dimensional drift to get right back in. Hunter's Fury off the back.
What is Mara doing?
No connection just yet. There it is. There's a ping on Som's position, but he's still going to look for this plant behind the cove. Marta looking to find backside, but he's going to be pincered here, and Kang is an issue. It has to be respected at some point, but no one is looking at the Yoru.
Scuba's on the reflex through heaven right now. Do EDG expect this, or can he get the backstab off? GG was ready.
GG, bro. Kang क्या किया भाई?
बोला ना मैंने बोला ना उसके ऑफ में आएंगे तो खत्म है.
चड्डी फाड़ दी भाई उनकी.
और सोम की अल्ट में सामने जाके मारा ना एक.
वही भाई सोम की अल्ट का कुछ फायदा ही नहीं हुआ ऐसा लगा.
From EDG Star, he goes right back in with the AWP.
एक
after
बड़ी ऑर्डर आई है. गणेश भाई ने ऑर्डर किया है अपना गोट वाला स्वेटशर्ट. ये मैं बताना ही भूल गया कि गोट वाला ब्लैक वेरिएंट स्वेटशर्ट का रीस्टॉक हो चुका है. You guys can check that out.
That is a crazy play.
Jenny now has that overdrive.
And it was only a matter of time until EDG were able to sync up these ultimates to win a round. And it's a classic as well, the dimensional drift with the Hunter's Fury.
International shipping
sort of said that it took a little while for Kang
Thank
to
you, Himeya bhai.
the Yoru style of play, but safe to say he's feeling himself now.
Now NRG going back to the well. They found that most of their success on these B-side executes, and again, it's just that high tide.
What a spam! Nah, that's a GG.
Down.
Disrespecting Smoggy there.
He क्या spam किया रे?
Now they'll try to find
देखना पड़ेगा.
No harder util to actually try to stall out this retake that's going to come in.
Just Ethan smokes, really.
Overdrive could even be popped from Genie to just be that
Flash
forward man.
Yeah,
there it is.
That's going to deny the line here, but Marta's already up there in tower.
Mara का round है, Mara का round है.
Snake his way
Oh, he
around
TP'd
to the
away.
connector.
Okay, good decision.
Gate crash out to his side of the map, but Kang notices this. Does he know Brock is there as well?
Nice one.
Underestimating the positioning for NRG. Scuba attempts to go in with the shorty.
Oh, अरे player ना मारा आगे लाए.
प्लेयर ही है भाई.
3 for the round for him and Chichu. Ultimate not in his favor in that one.
Kangang का round था. Kangang थोड़ा
It has just been all about the B-side
नहीं दिया पता
for
नहीं
this
वो.
NRG team, and exactly what we were talking about with Mata.
निकलना चाह रहा था. टीम पकड़ा गया.
प्लेयर भाई माड़ा ने उधर हेवन पे भी जो उनको स्टॉल किया. लॉर्ड जोरो ने 40 रुपए दिया है. लिखा है तू ऐसा गेम प्ले कब दिखाएगा नूबड़े.
He's just, yeah, his baseline is
अभी
pretty
कौन
low
दिखा रहा है?
energy.
अभी कौन दिखा रहा है बता.
Seem to let tough performances get to him.
Oh.
All right, we are in Vents
ये क्या
already,
fast
folks. So
turn है
that's going to
भाई.
be tower control on the A side for the attack side.
NRG have not thrown an execute like this at EDG yet. The
Bro,
pace of this
that's a
ace
solid-
play. Chichu the one anchor. Okay, that is some fortune for nobody.
Pushing it back through security very quickly. Nobody's trying to get on the site. He's made his way through
No
the cascade.
way.
Oh, and the drop
Come
off.
on.
Good.
Are you-
Could interrupt the plant here. Kang dealt with though, and Jenny's trying to get this control of tower, but Ethan is locked down for himself.
Oh, no, what?
Got through
He
the
gets
box
one
once
more.
again. Sheriff to his name. That's all he's got to work with.
If there was
Nobody got one
anyone to
more.
pull this off, multiple clutches in this game already.
एक और
And
मारा
then those
नोबडी ने कि
crucial
नहीं.
rounds. Can he do it to
हाँ, मारा
close it
उसने.
out
Spike
with
ऊपर गिर
just
गया.
a sheriff?
Devious rotate here into tower for Smoggy. And has got himself a weapon.
NRG still needs to recover this spike.
Very dangerous location to get it as well.
He's about to have one dark cover to play with, see if there's an opportunity to maybe use that.
It's to main.
Ethan, yeah, is even smoking off. Ethan is smoking off main right now on A.
Oh,
Just
wow.
concerned they don't know where
वो flash में flash नहीं हुआ है
anywhere
वाला.
right now.
Okay, nice.
A contingency as well. Arcaros thrown up in tower. That allows for a spike to be recovered.
Now they can plant back sight. Scuba is in a position to keep Ethan safe. Made sound on the rope, didn't get the silent drop.
Ethan hears this now and is starting to inch forward. Scuba ready to play out of security. Can Smoggy go massive again? 23 and 9. This would be for the map. Steps into the dark cover, gives it a tap. Where is Ethan lurking? Still on the other side of the boxes, and now Scuba's given himself up in security. That's valuable information for Smoggy. Still though, another attempt, another tap. Now looking in that security direction. Scuba.
भाई मेरे को देखना है नोबडी क्या मार रहा है. 1 HP पे हेडशॉट मार रहा है.
Make sure they work themselves into an optimal position to close out the 2v1, getting that spike safely backside where Scuba can actually watch for him. They won't be in an isolated situation against Smoggy.
उसने एक और मारा साइड पे.
Crazy kills there and had a real shot of just one-tapping Brock. He was trying to stick the plant.
ये देखो.
और that's the round. That might have been, that would have been the round sealed. It certainly feels like it anyway.
पाव का sweatshirt ही नहीं कोई.
Shot through smokes.
Yeah, that was a little unlucky.
पता नहीं रेज है इस भाई देखना पड़ेगा.
Armada has the attack off now.
Previous round, a good look for NRG, a set play that got them that early tower control on A side. This time a little slower in the approach.
And now the ult cycle is
3 guys
going
on B.
towards NRG's favor with that dimensional drift. And Brock.
मेरे को वो हो रहा है भाई.
They braved that power spike from.
कि मैंने वो ये ऐसा पहले भी देखा है.
This wall, it goes up from Chichu, and that's going to make it very safe.
लेकिन उसके हाथ में गार्डियन नहीं है.
In fact.
Now the pieces need to be put together. A minute left in the round. NRG still seem to be convinced that A is where they should be ending. Clear of mid here, spotting out some. Who's next? Dimensional drift just to clear the way.
Good slow up. 50 seconds. They can actually fall back still.
Temporarily going to be halted by that slow warp. Chichu obviously spotted out. There's that Hunter's Fury right onto him. Armada can just pop out, but it doesn't even need to. Brock with the accuracy.
Chichu had nowhere to go. When Armada can get himself up into tower, he sees the bullet traces come through.
No way
from
he dies here.
And he's got backup. Ethan will join him. Cove for the plant. Kang here trying to get into vents maybe from
Ethan, bye.
There's a chance at a timing here on Ethan.
And spike is planted for these Heaven players, but Ethan going to need to win this 1v1.
Turns it. Flash, what a flick!
Big kill by Ethan,
bye. To his knees. And now nobody in Smoggy.
By Ethan stepping up big time.
They have to get the head
crazy
out
step up, crazy.
2 rounds.
Bro, he was having a rough game, but he stepped up.
The value of that ultimates comes through for NRG.
Check Ethan IGL है ना?
They work the map a bit with the op, which maybe
but Ethan IGL है ना?
Smoggy with a casual 25 kills in regulation.
That is crazy. But respect
I guess अगला round GG
able to surge up the scoreboard after an abysmal start. I mean, that's 22 for Scuba right now.
I mean, what a great use of the dimensional drift. Hunter's Fury.
I feel this is a GG now.
Yeah, it is just the classic play.
This is deterministic. Chichu genuinely has nowhere to go.
He has been getting caught on a lot of these side executes. He's anchored in pretty hard positions most of the time.
That's their world champion.
And it's being exploited.
Some frustration you feel starting to brew.
He's hacking for sure. He's hacking for sure.
8 of the last 9 rounds, won by NRG.
अरे इतनी IGL. Bro, वो लोग stack कर रहे हैं, लोग भी जा रहे हैं.
Weird, kinda half buy, but they've got an op and 2 rifles.
Complete जा रहे नहीं है.
It's peculiar to say the least. Mata has gone ahead and picked up the Outlaw for this round, and a great opportunity to do so. There's only one player on EDG with the full armor, that's nobody.
And again, Brock positioned for a push off the site. EDG have become a little bit more patient with those after Jenny got punished a couple of times consecutively. Kang is asking for more, the punish! Yoru down, up in his hands, clattering to the ground.
Bro, they are stacked up on B, and why is he pushing?
From NRG.
Oh, they're going back A.
Towards this B side, and the flash confirms that EDG have actually pushed in front of it. And off that audio cue, NRG, they want to hit the go button towards this A side, assuming there's multiple players pushing down. That assumption is correct. They are delayed on account of having to break this wall, further delayed by a slow warp as well.
Chichu just disrespects it. Paranoid doesn't catch on to him now, but surely there's something in place for that tower player. And yes, it's a multitude of arrows pointed that direction,
bro,
and a hail of bullets.
They just showed us how to play Valorant, bro.
Genie just trying to get into the site.
Beautiful,
bro. Too little,
beautiful.
EDG are once again hurled into a save position. NRG can certainly go hunting.
Some garbage time frags and
insane game play हो रहा है.
The money though still good enough for NRG.
I mean, nobody would be happy to get some kills here, honestly. Gets that Hunter's Fury for the final round of the game to try and close this out.
Weapon though stripped from his grasp. Knows the money. It's going to be another weird force up for EDG to try and avert an overtime scenario as NRG have all the momentum.
Bear in mind, it was a 10-2
how are you? 18 September से exam है. Wish me luck. All the best, मेरे भाई माहिर.
And NRG have
Camera थोड़ा ऊपर करो.
all the way
sorry for
back
that.
on the attack side. their weaker side. That is stunning from them.
Yep.
The players with so much resolve. Scuba having a fantastic game, as is Brock.
He's disgusting.
Mata right back into it after a pretty tragic start. And EDG are going to be forced onto this timeout to try to close out the game in regular time. NRG on the cusp of bringing this to OT against all
the best for tomorrow's quiz, bhai. Izzat bacha lena.
Really nasty side hit between this.
Thank you for that question, though. Thank you so much for the huge 100 cheese.
So having to play for retake, having to flood back in with these somewhat weaker weapons is a big ask. There's going to be probably a Guardian in the mix here. Nobody has the Hunter's Fury.
सोचो ये राउंड हार जाए इतना कमबैक के बाद वैसा हुआ तो है अपन ने TL वर्सेस पेपर एक्स में देखा है
try and avoid an overtime scenario because the wind is in NRG sails for sure.
They just have so many high-power ultimates with this comp. They've been doing a great job at cycling the orbs to certain players. There's really only one moment in this entire half where EDG actually had the advantage in terms of the ults. One round only. And that was the one they converted. It was when they got a Hunter's Fury with the dimensional drift off. Outside of that, it has been all NRG.
कॉल लगा अरे शिट मेरा दूसरा कॉल चल रहा था रुको फोन फेंकने दो मेरे को बाजू में फोन फेंक दिया बाजू में 11-12 and EDG doesn't have a good bar लेकिन EDG ऐसे ही टाइम पे पॉप ऑफ करती है
Can EDG lock it down here? Looks like maybe a push up mid here for Jenny early. Trying to drive a wedge around the plans of NRG on this attack side. Here's round 24, lock in.
Mata does have that operator once again. Out of the timeout.
Oh, look at the mid push.
Very proactive.
Kang again.
Push down from Kang. He might meet Ethan right through the corner of the wall.
Big kill. Ethan mara. The smoker is down. Nah, this is a GG.
It's just
Guardian, bro. That's just the Guardian.
Damage. Ethan out of the round, but they are running a double control.
Guardian निकाली मतलब काम 25 ना बनता है.
Over for NRG, but they still have the high tide to execute.
का भी ult है.
Still have the Steel Garden and the Reckoning too.
They want to go towards this B site. They've won a number of rounds over there.
They can get the site with Harbor, right? And then play Y side for post plant.
Mata's posted up. He's seeing nothing from.
Or maybe they'll use both
Again,
of
they
the
have to plant coast, otherwise Smoggy will threaten to spray them down as they try and plant again.
918 is on, by the way.
Creeping forward, all of the space taken for free. Smoggy dodges out that arc rose.
Here comes the controller util. Cascade to block. Smoggy will be spotted out by this Owl drone. Important information here for NRG.
And the spike is going down. Back sight. EDG. They've got the Hunter's Fury for the retake.
Bro,
but Scuba is going to
initially
use this Seal Garden up close. That's just going to be a lot of delay. Time wasted for EDG. And then next, it's going to be the Reckoning. Cycling these ultimates to just cause so much delay. It's going to make EDG scramble late to get this
Nobody
spike.
Completely off the site. NRG just careful about a potential flank here. Hunter's Fury for nobody. That's Brock being brought down.
Oh, that's a big kill. Kang gets one as well.
Som on the other side of that high tide.
Big time pop off by Som!
It's on Chichu and Kang to stop the overtime.
But we won.
But it's Mata now ready to receive around the corner and straight down the abyss. We get overtime in our first map of the series.
Nah, bro. We are watching Champions 2025.
I believe that all of NRG's work was for naught. When those players go down, when it's left
भाई
to just
मैं राउंड के स्टार्ट में बोला ये सॉन्ग 8-18 है and bro popped off.
Genie on the entry. And Mata holding the cross.
Some with the correction there as well.
And just lives for a bit. Mata pushes onto Chichu, ready for the jump. Unbelievable.
मैं क्या बोला क्लच भाई मारा पॉप ऑफ चाहिए.
How have they done it? EDG were 9-3 and they won both.
What a game. We are watching VCT, baby. Insane.
Deep breaths.
The biggest event for a reason, भाई.
Begin overtime.
भाई बी पे उसने क्या एंगल लगाया ऊपर EDG वाले. अच्छा NRG डिफेंड करी है.
Drone going up this B side. At the moment, all of EDG stacked up, just using that clone to
Kang क्या खेला था लेकिन वो राउंड में ओवरशैडो हो गया थोड़ा.
Piece of passive info gain from the map.
Dangerous here for Scuba. Might be seen through a corner.
This is a position he's been playing very frequently back when they were on defense.
Kang opts not to cross there. So getting pressured. Jenny out of nowhere. Scuba at least have a
Scuba gets one. He gets stunned.
Kang gets involved again. Brock just walked into the sideline of Chichu there. It's
crazy call by to walk in like that. That was.
Coast.
They've really just been rooted out of the common positions they were playing. Ethan at least does get the one back onto Chichu, who is holding the cross.
Save kar le.
Means NRG have a real shot at a retake.
Kong somehow, by the way, has a dimensional drift at the moment.
Spotted out on the Smoggy. Nice little connection.
Kong's 1 HP.
Depends on Jimmy's isolated. That's one teleport. It doesn't seem to matter. He'll take the fight either way. And even Marta can't make
kya khela Jinny, bhai. Kya khela.
And EDG secured themselves a match point.
And maybe they can close this out on OT. They finally get a reprieve from the nightmare of playing defense. They're back to their favorite side. They immediately convert. They immediately root out those NRG anchors from the B side. They were playing in much the same positions as they did when they were running defense before. Scuba kind of pressed forward towards that cliff and punished yet again.
What a moment for the newcomer to EDG. He was isolated, essentially alone. But the two players in tower for NRG concerned about.
I guess that's the timeout now. Lord Zoro ने 40 रुपए दिया लिखा है तेरा नेट भी तेरे गेम प्ले जैसा ही हकता हुआ है. Arman, thank you for the sponsor.
They want to close this game out now.
Yeah, it's this problematic defense side, right? They really need to secure themselves. Hard work.
तो पता नहीं सुसु लगी है मेरे को आधे घंटे से रुका के रखा हूं तुम्हारे लिए मेरी बात सुनो नहीं मेरी बात सुनो रुको वापस you gotta go B yeah anything in the map and a B that's gonna work yeah.
Hong Kong is going to commit to buying a glass cannon off on defense. Same as breath. We got around. I want to see if Hong Kong is going to buying a glass cannon off on defense.
Thank you.
Same as Mata just did. Certainly would not be a surprise.
Down to the wire in this first map between NRG and EDG. Such a compelling mix
lock in.
Of veterans, literal world champions, and then hungry, young, talented shooters from their respective regions. Jenny from the academy roster of EDG. And of course, Scuba, Mata, Brock, all brought in up from challenges. Som reprising his role in this team. And honestly, Ethan, who's come so far in his leadership.
If NRG wins this, Hirsch will do up.
His teammates.
Done.
Pretty wild that we get this kind of matchup so early.
By the way, Demon 1 किलेगा DRX का एक player का issue है हाँ पता है. किधर है तेरी team?
It is wild to see Scuba, Mata, and Brock just that top.
Anyways, दोस्तों मेरा ये one tap का T-shirt out हो चुका है. Box fix shirt. Check this out. Pin message में link है. Check out करो तुम्हारे भाई का खुद का merch. All right, let's go.
Taking it to last year's world champions in their very first global match.
And here we go, folks. Both teams opted to take a timeout there. So an extended pause. NRG wanted to concoct something for this attack side, which looks to us this early A presence.
And they will be going up against the operator for Hong Kong, which has been dominant on this map. Chichu just in A main at the moment.
Okay, Brooks sees a recon come out of vent there.
call नहीं सुना मेरा.
Very early, and there's going to be a drone down mid.
GG with a slow
GG लिख दो. Call नहीं सुन रहे.
Clone come through, flash on him, he has to retreat. Play back in tower.
Now, that is a lot of utility expended.
But वो लोग कांग के opposite side पे गए. That is a good thing.
Paranoia. They want the plant here on the A side.
They are going for that full re-hit cove down to try and get the safe plant.
सब competitive gameplay आ रहे हैं भाई ये.
After the plan has gone down,
nice shot, guys.
What a shock down to force nobody back. That lets Mata get up rope. He could have been pushed up while he was climbing, but through the smoke, Chichu is able to find him. Now Ethan will stall. Smoke up towards tower, and he'll occupy it himself.
Ethan just biding time in the smoke is going to have to make a serious play happen. Gets the first.
And he got away with it as well. That is ridiculous. Now TP back to a safe haven.
What a wall.
Som up on the side. Waiting for this push around the left side, and there's Jenny. Serves himself up. 3 cell up for EDG, though, but time is not on their side. Ethan spraying at the spike location as Chichu has to give it a tap. He's brought down. What's the contingency here for EDG? No other option but to stand and face the music. And it's not the track they would have picked.
Bhai, Clutch bhai, wo kya wall thi?
NRG's got the jukebox now.
That was a beautiful game plan from NRG. They get all the users.
Crazy bhai. Competitive gameplay हुआ ना. कि भाई ए जाना है, ए अरे ए ही जाना है, ए रोटेट नहीं करना है, ए ही जाना है.
The rest of them are able to just play spam with the Phantoms in main.
Yes.
Really sick game plan. Worked exactly as they drew it up in that timeout.
Oh shit.
फिर से एक राउंड जीतेंगे NRG का टाइम होता है.
Innings of overtime. It is Marta in an odd spot.
He gets one.
Was able to find 2 around that though. Was Ethan going down first, so your stall potential severely limited on the defense side, and Brock sees a shoulder peek.
Wow, Genie is so patient, bro.
Brock absolutely needed to get that one and really.
Come on, Som, big time. Pop off, do it for the team.
But he's caught by Ginny.
And Aldrone is a problem. Som ice at the sky. Doesn't see the threat right in front of him. Scuba is in a 1v4. This is NRG just fighting to avert a map loss at this point. High-low set up there. Jenny slides on in, takes the fight, and converts.
Ginny has had absolutely no lack of confidence, given the weight of this game, the situation that EDG are in.
पंकज वो जो last ना two-liner वाला text है ना वो final है.
EDG को समझ में आ जाएगा कि defend कैसे करना है.
Moment in their history.
Strange variation, isn't it, from NRG to push up and aim and take
They
the fight.
just want to try something
मैं
new.
अगर
It's just
Som
something that
ऊपर
they
नीचे
haven't
करता ना तो
done
मार देता
before,
वालों.
right? And nothing else has worked, so hell, let's throw a curveball at them, but it doesn't pay off.
Like the
How
stream,
many
if you're
ideas
new,
do EDG
chat.
have left on their defense side?
Kangkang with the op on A.
That's our question.
And now they are going B.
And this Cascade is going to be thrown out over towards a main from Som.
Wow.
Trying to apply some pressure. It's a high tide towards mid. NRG are making it feel like they are pushing up multiple lanes of the map right now, which is true, but it's the B side that's one of them.
Marta by no means is committed. Can always pull the plug with a gate crash should he need to. Depending on Genie, he might want to take a fight.
Bro, he could have got him.
And with that drone coming through vent from nobody, Mata absolutely has to retreat.
Genie to reposition towards B.
Mata sticking around mid for just a moment, has the gate crash to get back towards the team, while they are really trying to get these orbs onto Som, get a reckoning for this round. Wow, Mata, he hears Kong on the retreat. He knows he went up into heaven.
Crazy call. Nice, bhai. What? Oh, Kong TP दिया यहाँ पे.
He's in the perfect spot to punish him. And how? He gets it up with full armor.
That's so sick. Can hold the
Ethan is lurking mid still. Bro, he's lurking it so good.
Late wrap towards mid. Is nobody aware? He's got an idea that it's certainly possible.
Now it's been confirmed.
Big kill, Ethan, big kill!
Ethan, many of those crucial 1v1s away from the play has found success.
And that
Som ka ult hai.
With that effort to round the world, get the orbs, get Som the plant, they have the reckoning as well, and Mata ready.
What a round by, what a call by Mata.
Always so sick with the flick
भाई
shots.
कांगकांग थोड़ा सा भींगा है
Eventually he'll be brought down as Coach making his way in through security.
कांगकांग ना भाई हर बार गलत जगह ऑफ लगाओ, हर बार गलत जगह गलत टाइम पे भाग.
पटेली मार रहा है, ये पटेली मार रहा है, योरू मैंने ना पटेली मार रहा है, मारने दो.
But Som riddles him with bullets.
NRG actually ना सिर्फ कांगकांग के अगेंस्ट खेल रही है.
पटेली मार रहा है, सिर्फ मारने दो, मारने दो.
Just day 2.
बराबर.
उसको निकाला साइड में.
Great reserves.
Surely at some point, one of these teams will figure out how to win a round on defense. It's only a matter of time.
I mean, both have been mixing it up, or at least attempting to.
Yeah, they've been trying, but
Mata just off his own timing, able to explore onto that A side. Just want the gate crash back for Kong is what unravels them.
Yeah, and he hears Kong running away.
हंसतोय शेमडा रे हरतोय टेंटू पासून.
When he gets into the site.
He's shot to the top of the scoreboard, by the way.
Mata is back to that glass operator used in the first OT round.
Som pinged out. Rather unperturbed, but knows there's going to be pressure headed in his direction.
Nice na Som, nice na.
Needs to run. EDG are all the way up mid with both of the duelists at the moment.
Still plenty of ability to stall here as they back
Come on,
up.
Scuba, it's your game. Nice one, Mata.
Getting picked off. Scuba has been left as an insert here, and if Chichu challenges,
nice.
he's ready for it. That's the spike that goes loose. Now on the side is Kong. How's he supposed to fight off this?
सारे पीछे से आ रहे.
Wall up in mid, nobody going to be spotted up on account of that flash.
अभी EDG defense जीतेगी देखना.
Straight up shield wall here for NRG. They've all congregated around this spike drop.
Kong doesn't have a flash to pop out of this dark cover, just has to wait for it to expire. Straight up raw gun duels need to be won by him in heaven.
There's layers of double swings here set up for NRG. Potentially, Scuba finds the first. That's the all route down. Marta always good on the angle. And NRG finally gain advantage in this overtime with a flawless.
And this might just be it. NRG finally They finally convert around on defense. Mata with this operator.
भाई हार्बर मिड पे स्पॉट हो गया था ना, वो अच्छे से यूटिलाइज नहीं करने आया उनको, है ना, कैपिटलाइज नहीं करने आया। वो कैटास्ट्रोफिक डैमेज वहां पे चाहिए था ताकि राउंड डायबोलिकल होता।
Many really dug in B-side anchor positions.
Oh my god.
Bongar trying to remain cool, calm, and collected that time.
Just the first map of the series. Kang with an early push up into main.
This guy is
instantly. Ethan considers standing and fighting, but knows
what a pick. What a pick.
Kang, he wants to keep this going.
But this is wild. TP forward, Jenny's on the line. Timing!
Wow, Ethan! IGL pops off.
Another rest of energy, they're congregating towards B main, that cascade going into the site. Ethan playing around this high tide.
Smoky has to get off the side. It's so dangerous for him to be there.
Knows he can get out now. That recon doesn't ping anyone at bookshelf. All of energy moving up towards this site. They're not close to any ultimates at the moment, not like that last round where they had the reckoning. This is just an honest 4-on-4 retake. Kong still has a lot of utility in that kit.
Kang ke paas flash hai.
Wall to defuse the spike. There are options for EDG on this retake.
Ethan's refreshed the smoke. Kang has to challenge it and he wins it out. Brook now where? That interlopers could be coming down from heaven, but he's ready.
What a shot!
G2 gets the better of him now.
Bhai Som ka round. No, they want defense. Script hai. Script hai. Script hai ye.
30 round. Abhi EDG khatam kar degi.
Crazy script. W script in the chat.
Decide it's time to win the defensive round. NRG makes believe that this is the moment to close it out. They get the lead, they get the spike down, it's a 4-on-4.
Bro, kya mara Chichu ne?
But Kang wins that important initial duel against Ethan, EDG
able
to...
Kang ne ek bhi flash nahi dala shayad. Uske paas 2 flash the.
Massive round, just keep going.
Bina uske maar raha hai na banta hai.
Marta is up to 28 kills
after an abysmal start.
What?
On this
He's
map.
28!
The most Mata-coded result.
Crazy.
How does he always get away with this?
Yep.
Time to jump. Couldn't have set it up any better, and now
NRG
to win another defense side round.
Smoggy's 18-6 se
Oh, buddy. Little shock dart there.
Fair little bit of damage. Onto Kong, who will retrieve that orb. Wants to get close to that dimensional drift. Uses the clone in case the wall was placed there, but it is not. It's over on that B side.
Now, EDG really haven't worked any of the rest of the map. They're in the dark.
You can see this adjustment, I think, from NRG. They have that wall deep on B because they've been getting exploited on the executes with Genie running deep into the site. And now they'll know when that's the case, when that wall gets activated. They're doubled up, face towards main.
That sets them up for a fallback as well off that high-low position on B, should they desire it. This is glacial compared to most of EDG's attack side rounds.
I mean, that last one was just a
B पे drone आ रहा है.
Split onto B.
Okay.
And now
That's it.
वैसे
ही सिर्फ उन्होंने B का presence दिखाया. No smoke on B, but then still NRG is playing 3 on B. Now they realize it's a...
The device is set up.
30 seconds on the clock. EDG, they're gathering up towards A main, and look at NRG.
Maybe they are gambling.
What's up. They're already.
I guess they are gambling.
They need to support their anchors in time.
Paranoia might slow things down a little bit here, but EDG know they've got to commit. Brook waiting for a ping, sees Jenny. Diving away, down to about 40%.
Oh, look at Kang!
Takes the fight at the back of the
Som pop off!
Second. Kang sees nothing but a clone. Som waiting for him to show up. Kang on the side.
अरे मैया! अरे मैया क्या round! अरे Som! बट्टा है Som को पप्पी दे सकता हूँ क्या? ये ना! ये potential harbor का मेरे भाई! ये potential harbor का!
Unbelievable play from Som. Goes
10 seconds left.
For those 2 1v1s.
जिस दिन आप ऐसे खेलने लग गए ना
आगासे में ऐसे ही खेलता हूँ हार्बर.
On the high dive, throws down the cove, swings out.
उसका smoke अलग सीख गया आज में. Danger control smoke है.
Yeah, you gotta doubt the boys up.
Crazy play.
अभी हार जाएगी. अब हार जाएगी.
NRG with another opportunity to now close this game out.
अब EDG हार जाएगी.
And EDG back on defense.
भाई मेरे भी clutch है ऐसे हार्बर के साथ. ये मत भगाओ मेरी. मैं दिखा दूंगा फिर.
Tell them that a rotate might be in order.
ऐसा स्मोक ड्रॉप होने तक मैं ऐसा स्मोक डाल लेता हूँ खुद पे और फिर ऐसा एंगल. ये मत भगाओ.
A side, Chichu once again playing the anchor.
अरे क्या रीड करते रहे NRG वाले मस्त.
Far deeper. Still has a slow orb in the kit as well to just offer some stall for this flanking effort from EDG.
Diamond lobby में टट्टी कहाँ है मेरी क्लिक वो बता बस.
Nobody, of course. The recon from Tower will be crucial. He might have a chance to make use of it. The spray takes him low. Marta not able to finish the job, and unwise to just how low he's gotten this over.
What's in nobody got?
To have so many players retaking from the flank.
Two guys on
NRG
flank.
Playing for that main spam a lot.
No plant yet. They're going to fight into security now in numbers.
Wow.
And they will Chichu and nobody. Now it's up to Smoggy inside tower. From A-Main come the rest of EDG.
It's the perfect adjustment at the perfect time from NRG.
Draw close, straight down, sat in the relay.
What is Smoggy doing?
Somehow, Jenny puts him out of his misery though. Favouring NRG still in numbers. They're playing at the back of the site, but they've got to make a move. And here's Jenny, steps up on his own. Brought down. Can't succeed. And Smoggy.
Bro, they have done it!
From 2 to 10 at half-time. NRG with the resilience of prospective champions come alive and reclaim Abyss.
They were down 10-2 and lost both their pistols to Smoggy clutches. They bring it to OT and close it out. That is shocking.
You wanted some good ass Valorant? You got it. You'd be meant to go anywhere else. Corrode on the docket for our next
Bro, this was one of the best comebacks of the history of Valorant, bhai. I swear. Nah. मैंने इससे बेटर कमबैक नहीं देखा क्लच भाई. When like every single player NRG का बॉटम फ्रैग कर रहा है. Every single player. Nah. Insane. Nah bro.
बैठा दिया बे.
Nah.
छी. भाई एक्चुअली अर्श भाई तुमको पता है?
Craziest.
हम लोग
comeback
ये डिबेट में कि NRG कितना खराब खेलते ये भूल गए कि EDG
generational Gen Z gameplay. Generational comeback by NRG. History. Crazy. Catus. Bro. This was insane. This was insane. Twerk क्या लिख रहे हो यार?
So hazy, shots in the dark, you made me fall. Decisions in the past were made. All these eyes on me, can't breathe. Gotta keep from.
अरे वापिस क्यों लग गया?
Smoke on my vision so hazy, shots in the dark, you made me fall. Decisions in the past were made. All these eyes on me, can't breathe. Gotta keep from falling. I've been running, but the past keeps calling. Took a risk even though I'm unhappy. But the fire in my chest keeps burning. I'ma put it right aside. Catch your breath, count to 10. Take a sec, I'm feeling nauseous. Saying fine, lie again. These thoughts weighing on my conscience.
Bro, I just wonder someday अगर मतलब मेरे मम्मी पापा है ना मेरे घर पे ऐसे कोई रिलेटिव आते हैं ना तो बहुत ऐसे है ना प्राउडली बोलते हुए कि 123 का सब्सक्राइबर्स ये देखो इनका सिल्वर प्ले बटन ही है एंड आई जस्ट वंडर ऐसा सब हरकत करने के बाद कि अगर वो ये टाइम पे अगर स्ट्रीम पे आए that will be obnoxious. That will be diabolical. Hey, by the way, अगर आप लोगों को ये टी शर्ट चेकआउट करनी है पिन मैसेज में लिंक है. आई मीन टी शर्ट नहीं है ये शर्ट है. ये कौन सा टीवी है? That was not me. That was never me. आई एम नॉट दैट, दैट इज नॉट मी। लव यू बाबा। बाकी यो इसकी शेरिस मैं भी कर दिया। क्या क्या कर दिया? अच्छा लाइक किया। ये क्या बाल है मेरे इधर? क्यों ये क्या पैच है? वेट, इज दैट रियल और फाके? क्लच भाई को बोलो वाइट सेटअप ही अरे ये तो देखे अपन ने सब। at 12 year old खुद बनाया है, लाइक किया है, मारना मत। मैं क्यों मारूंगा? मैं बच्चों को नहीं मारता मेरे भाई। डर रहा है यार। एचआर के लाइव ने 40 रुपए दिया, लिखा है वर्ल्ड्स बेस्ट स्ट्रीमर। लव यू यार एचआर के भाई, थैंक यू। Another pandra cheta. Beautiful. My gaming setup. Wait, this is Billah. Bro, this is actually so good. Khelraay. Oh, look at this setup. Immortal रहेगा ये बंदा। चैट सेटअप का वीडियो बना के डालो ऐसा। ये देखो ये मेरा पीसी है, ये देखो ये है, और ये ऐसा देखो मेरा रूम है, ऐसा ठीक है। क्रेज़ाई ब्रो। आरजीबी क्यों बंद करके रखा है तूने? नहीं डेंजर है तू डेंजर है, डेंजर आदमी है, इसको लॉक इन करना पसंद है। सिर्फ क्लच भाई को दिखाना था, पुराना फोटो है। पद्दू क्लच भाई को पूछो कैसा है। क्लच भाई हेलो। क्लच भाई
आप क्या कर रहे हो?
क्या
ये एक ट्रॉफी पकड़ के? हाँ
in a one-on.
AI is going crazy these days, bro.
On stream AI is crazy, bro.
Yep. In live stream,
बताओ।
AI integration is horrendous.
Oh my god, क्या बोल रहे थे बताओ?
Share screen.
Oh.
Bhaiya, an unauthorized person bought Champions Vandal in my account, but I wanted to buy Prelude to Chaos. So what do I do? Bro, that unauthorized person must be your friend or your brother who likes Champions Vandal. Now you can't do anything. Now you can beat one of those. हाँ क्लच भाई हेलो।
हाँ
ये देखो
क्या है ये?
ये वो बोलता है क्लच भाई को दिखाओ भाई, उनका ओपिनियन जानना है।
मेरा भाई क्या रखा है इसने टेबल पे?
मर्कडीज
नहीं उधर देखो, जहर रखा है, एक स्पून रखा है, नहीं फोक रखा है।
What?
और ये क्यों है? छेदा करने वाली मशीन रखा है।
ओह शिट, ये तो मैंने देखा ही नहीं बनता है।
और एक टेप रखा है भाई, ये कुछ कुक कर रहा है। और
एक वॉच निकाल के छोड़ो नेक्स्ट देखते हैं।
हर्ष भाई नो कैप।
अरे भाई का सेटअप है ना।
आजकल लोग बना रहे हैं ना वाइट।
हाँ आजकल पब्लिक यार।
नो कैप।
प्रकुल भाई ने 500 रुपए दे दिए क्लच भाई।
क्या बात है।
Love you प्रकुल भाई for the huge 500 bro. Chummy into your gurgummi. Why no double XL? क्लच भाई देखेगी नहीं भाई का।
क्या आ गया क्या आज?
क्लच भाई तुम पैंट देखे थे?
नहीं पैंट नहीं देखा था।
तो ये नहीं देखे तुम पैंट?
नहीं ये वाला देखा था, वो वाला नहीं देखा था।
हाँ गोडेड बेबी।
www भाई वो जो शर्ट है ना चैट, ये वन टैप वाला, ये IRL इसका जो फिट है बहुत हार्ड है भाई ये।
अबे डबल एक्सएल सिर्फ पैंट में नहीं है बनता है, बाकी सब में है। हाँ चलो क्या देख रहे थे अपन। थैंक यू सो मच प्रकुल भाई फॉर द यूजर 500, लव यू। क्या देख रहे थे अपन? न्यू कार बाय द वे। That's a nice whip. Khelraay, मैं भी कर दिया. Thank you for the likes. अमजॉन पे क्यों चाहिए? मेरी वेबसाइट पे खुद के 11:40 10 सितंबर. वाओ यार
यूज कर रहा है
भाई. कबाइनेट, क्रेजी कबाइनेट.
अबे उसके अंदर ऐसा लग रहा है मेरे को फोटो लगाई है
भाई मैंने शानू को बोला था, वो है ना ब्रॉन्ज 1 था, ठीक है, और वो है ना जा नहीं पा रहा था, सिल्वर जा नहीं, तो मैंने उसको बोला तू सिल्वर पर पहुंचेगा ना तो मैं तेरे को माउस दूंगा बहुत अच्छा वाला. तो वो पहुंच गया भाई और मेरे को फोटो भेजा. क्या मतलब 2-3 महीने लगे उसके बाद. मतलब ग्राइंड करता था वो, उसके दिमाग में था तब से. ठीक है, अभी शानू कितवी में रहेगा? 6th-7th में रहेगा, 11-12 साल का भाई. सिल्वर पहुंच गया ना और मेरे को फोटो भेजा, तो उसको दिया भाई मैंने ये वाइपर कोबरा दिया.
क्या बात है,
डेंजर ना. रोश भाई ये देखे तुम?
हाँ देखा मैंने.
उसको भूख लगी थी.
क्यों किया ऐसा उसके साथ?
अरे ये लॉक इन गेमर देखो. आई शपथ. अरे ब्रो व्हाट अ जर्सी दिस इज. फूलों की माला क्यों चढ़ाई उस पे?
लॉक इन गेमर मतलब?
लॉक इन गेमर. अरे बंटा ये देखो, ये लॉक इन गेमर. हाँ ये कुत्ते का ये बेल्ट है. स्किपिंग रोप है, स्किपिंग रोप. Oh my freaking god. Wow. Wow.
Nice reaction, bro.
Nice चैटा. भाई पुणे में आएगा क्या डिलीवरी? ऑल ओवर इंडिया आएगा. गेस माई रैंक बाय द वे. लव यू. अरे माँ, ये भाई तुम लोग जब इसके ऊपर क्लच भाई ऐसे कीबोर्ड के
ऊपर मुझे भी 200 रुपए दे दिए हैं. आज अपनी पार्टी होगी.
डब्ल्यू प्रकुल भाई, आज फाइनली हम लोग खाना खाएंगे बहुत दिनों बाद. प्रकुल भाई हम लोग बिरयानी बहुत टाइम से सोच रहे थे खाएंगे, लेकिन है ना कोई चैट में ऐसा लाल वगैरह सुपर चैट करता नहीं है ना. आप बहुत दिन बाद आए पे यार प्रकुल भाई. थैंक यू. क्लच भाई आज है ना
हाँ बोलो.
अच्छा हम लोग है ना खा रहे थे, ठीक है, तो एक ये आया बच्चा आया, ठीक है, तो बोला भैया दो ना प्लीज. तो हम तो बहुत भूखे थे तो मैंने खाना नहीं दिया, लेकिन ये क्या उसे कहते हैं पैसा दिया थोड़ा, ठीक है. तो पैसा लिया, बोलता है पानी दो ना. तो वो एक पानी का बोतल है ना, ऑलरेडी मेरे बाजू में जो बैठा था बंदा उसने उसके मम्मी को या किसको दिया. तो मैं बोला इधर आ, तेरी मम्मी है ना वो, उससे जाके मांगना पानी. उसको दिया तो बोलता है, तो ऐसा गया वापिस आया, बोलता है ए मम्मी नहीं है मेरी, वो बहन है. मतलब माँ कसम पटेली नहीं रुकनी चाहिए ना. ऐसा पटेली में बोल के गया हुआ है मेरे को.
नहीं है.
डेंजर रहते भाई बच्चे लोग. मैच स्टार्ट हो गया. क्लच भाई किधर हो? चलो
आओ देखते हैं क्या लगता है.
अभी क्या मैप है?
2-1 आएगा या करोड़ है. उसको तुम्हारे स्ट्रीम में कर रहा हूँ.
The game. Server admin Marta was in full effect.
At the end of that first half, he was at 5 for 12, finishes 31 kills at the end of the game. That is stunning from him. Now swapping over to the Relay, this has been the go-to comp for NRG. It's the comp that has them sitting at a 4-0 record on this map. They have been one of the absolute best in Americas here, if not the best. And last we saw them play it, they destroyed Sentinels on that attack side, but...
अबे यार ये लैग क्यों होता है? अच्छा ये वन टाइम लैग होता है, फिर नहीं होता. सिलाई मशीन गेम प्ले. अबे हाँ इस पे सिलाई मशीन चलेगी ना भाई.
They have had so much success on Khelraay so far. It is starting off with the front foot.
So that's just 2 spam kills.
It looks like it.
EDG का बेस्ट मैप है ये, लेकिन अपन ने देखा कि कैसा डोमिनेट किया है NRG ने सेंटिनल्स को इस पे.
Get back into this game after a really tragic defeat on map 1.
There's obviously an exchange of shots. Jenny down to 50, but
तो कर. अरे क्या अभी उल्टा ही घूम के बैठू क्या इधर? कर दिया ना, और कितना करूं?
Very open.
Spike planted.
Just have to deal with Mata backside. Assam, Scuba going to gather up. The three of them all trying to get back in from this same side. They are smoked off though by that dark cover.
Yep. Dark cover will allow them at least to assemble themselves before trying to flood here with their remaining 3. Here's Mata. obviously can fracture he needs to, but traded out
Nice.
for it to get on away. It's on Scuba in 1v2. Tough to win these, especially on the reload.
Bhai, winnable to tha iske liye, but that was a close round. That was a close round.
Coming through elbow for the backstab to make sure they close things out as a guarantee. I just want to see on the replay what happened at the beginning of the round, because that basically
NRG वाले spam करते पूछ रहे हो तुम? Bro, the most annoying team मैंने देखा है भाई. Sentinels की यड़ भगा दी थी भाई. ये Brock है ना Brock इनका.
Very, very awkward.
नहीं देखा था.
All right, EDG
Bro,
just make that
that's horrendous.
That's a nice little confidence
G2 के सामने नहीं हो पाया उनसे.
to win, to forget your woes of map 1 and
obviously
back into this swinging.
Expediency spent plenty of spam through smokes. NRG have their characteristic double scan initiator. Obviously they have the KO on this map, which is fairly unique to them. But no one really does it like Ethan.
Well, Chichu definitely knows that they pushed out of A. That was a lot of footsteps that he was hearing, so he just accelerate into this site. That's awkward.
Right in front of Scuba. One second, though, Scuba had no information of anything that was happening outside of his direct sphere of influence there. So there'll still be a spike stick. 2 players top mid for NRG. Obviously not bored up whatsoever. Right click central, anybody? Summer smokes as Barta steps up, down instantly.
भाई मेरे को सॉम मारेगा क्या घूम के दिया है स्मॉग इधर.
Will be on the outside looking in.
ब्रॉक भाई अपना पैसा एफडी में डाल चुके, ड्रोन विन भी नहीं लिया है. अगले राउंड में ही चोरी निकलनी चाहिए.
निकल गए भाई, मेरे को तो लग रहा है ग्राउंड में निकल गए.
The spike goes down, don't offer them a timing to go over some aggression while
पुराना
planting.
क्लासिक है, नया क्लासिक है ये वाला.
Just take it nice and easy, claim the kills. Hong working decently towards that dimensional drift early as well, has 4 orbs.
Might be worth keeping an eye on Brock as this
See, live
game
machine incoming,
progresses.
baby.
Someone who I think has maybe brought the Odin spam back into vogue in Americas.
The Odin has been the hallmark of NRG's success on defense, especially in the map pool we have right now with Corrode, Ascent, and Lotus. All maps where the scan initiator thrives.
Yes, man, it is value.
Brock is
मैं स्ट्रिंग के स्टार्ट में देखो ना वैसे ही फिट है.
Easily one of the most frustrating players to play against when he picks it up. That is absolutely something that EDG are going to need to be very prepared for.
Yeah, it just makes fighting for mid so brazenly like they did on the pistol not really a safe option.
ये मेरा लैग क्यों करता है रे? ये 4x करना नहीं चाहिए.
Easily spammable. Can just fight spamming all of the
corners.
Deny trade swings to come in because you're getting stalled by the bullets, slowed down. It's very frustrating to deal with, and he's
It's got to be said though, EDG coming back from a bit of a flattener there on Abyss. Done well to get themselves this early lead, converting off the pistol. His bonus though features Marshall, mix of sheriffs, this like guardian of the Smoggy.
Okay, Crash goes up mid, but that is just fake.
And evidently, there's an appropriate amount of respect for the Odin given by EDG.
Yeah, they are taking their time right now, working both extremities of the map now. Both B main and A main control. Safe from NRG. They don't want to throw anything away right now. Peek from Mata though, that's very aggro. Just runs into 2 players. Shot down.
This likely allows for a spike scoop up and maybe even move over to the B side.
Yeah, they've got that full control on that side of the map.
Yeah, no rotates pulled.
You know, on this execute, players could get stalled out on account of mollies.
Nah, bro. Oh, yo.
Yeah, well,
he's got a 0 point.
Spot out the north.
Dangerous. Jenny wants to slide on in. It looks like they want to force the issue.
Nappa, baby. Nappa, baby.
Oh, man. Float like a butterfly, sting like a Mack truck.
Nappa gameplay.
30 seconds.
Bro was poised and waiting for that. Another little rat spot for Scuba pays off.
That is one sight anchor that you
Neon
never want to run into. That duo of Scuba and Brock have been so potent for these NRG defensive sides while
winnable still.
But certainly they showed that off on Abyss. But I think on this map, Corrode and multiple other maps in the pool, they are definitely the standouts in that regard.
Yeah, we saw Ethan and Brock mostly on that A side on defense. That definitely puts a stop to some of the plans from EDG, and obviously enough time in the round here.
First time PC building कर रहा हूँ with 70k any tips. Thank you मेहुल भाई for the use 17 महीने का support. दोस्तों 70,000 में please tips दे दो ना भाई को. मेहुल भाई को.
Not too bad considering they lost Mata very early on there off that little A main push that he went on early.
Yeah, bro likes to simmer a little bit before he really comes alive. It's like sea monkeys. You got to add some water, let it go for a couple of days, and bam, instant entertainment. Just add water.
That is a little bit chaotic. And Scuba handles it with some poise. All right, EDG, they are gathered up towards B main at the moment. Taking that space quite early yet again. Pop flash over so Scuba can get that peek.
Nothing to be seen though, as EDG are actually playing pretty conservatively on the B side.
Kong was tucked behind that wall, so not spotted out. Prowler has to be used now for the reclear. Someone could have posted up in main.
Brock is over at A this time around. Scuba with off angle here. He's rewarded yet again. God.
Bro, क्या util डाला इस पे?
I mean, he's overwhelmed by util, and
Oh
Ethan
my
is
god,
now
मेरे को
support.
लगा
And he's taken back
Kangkang
in
TP किया रहेगा backside.
Ethan can now post up.
Kong is down to 1 HP, tucked in the
Bro,
corner.
very nice cover by Scuba.
Spike loose as well. Plenty of time bought for all the King's horses and men to arrive on the site. Can EDG put this back together? At least be able to drop to the site, but God, pushing any further than where Kangkang is should be lethal.
The NRG, they're not rushing this. They're just playing off this crossfire setup. Tichu straight in the eyes.
Good round by NRG, bhai. Good round, solid round.
Smoke reflective.
क्या भारी उसने off angle खेला भाई पहले to start off.
Mana with some overkill, steps out and finds Smoggy with nothing.
Evan, bye. Thank you for the final support. Demon Slayer movie कैसा लगा?
Bye.
That was
हम लोग यहाँ first day गए थे, मतलब first day first show. और वो day भी नहीं था. रात के 12 बजे गए थे हम लोग.
From the prior, of course, where he's tucked in the corner.
तो theater में हो रहा था हल्ला.
Gets the spot.
तो बाहर मेरा तो आवाज बढ़ गया.
Fully activated. That was a collapse.
मजा आ गया था. और IMAX में देखा.
And then Ethan gets right in.
Thank you for the 5 months, bro.
They just set up that backside crossfire. They don't over-aggress.
W streamer क्या ROG Strix G16 5070 W laptop है? मेरे पास G16 ही है शायद. लेकिन वो कौन सा ग्राफिक कार्ड है? देखना पड़ेगा. भाई दिखता तो बहुत बिल्ला है यार. दिखता तो top notch है.
They are relegated to a very peculiar buy. With a Bucky.
ROG always on top, baby.
Scuba denies it yet again.
Confident up on the angle. Once again, Jenny just dashes on him like wave on rock.
मेरे पास शायद 48 ही है क्योंकि लास्ट ईयर का है वो. ये ईयर का वाला नहीं है.
Again here, kind of take the time, wait for everyone to group up. This time play for.
Let's go through, भाई.
A lot of tools to do in Nightfall.
ये लो बाय में बाय मिला ये मिला क्या?
Really,
I'm not sure if that caught onto anyone.
I'll double up and spawn.
Mana, oh, the double ping is pretty good. Very lightning. Som able to back up.
Wow.
Mana converts that kill and inside it up. Kawasaki has to succumb. Ethan being in control. A nuisance. A real problem. Throw it in the side, if you will.
ये देख रहे नहीं रहे अपन ढंग से गेम देखते रहो. डेंजर तो खेल रही है NRG कुछ तो ऐसा दिख रहा है. उन लोग ने साइड दे दिया 3 जनों को प्लान करने के लिए और फिर येड़ भगा दी उनकी.
Completely taking over the game and being an absolute wall for the attackers. This time going into Scuba yet again. 3 rounds in a row, and 3 rounds in a row he's finding kills anchoring. That's Ginny just overextended. No one able to support. Goes down. And then
Crazy na bachchi gamer, bantai gamer, OP lala.
Why are they testing the kid, man?
It's a great question.
Referring to yourself in the third person, I'm impressed. This has got to be a timeout for EDG, surely.
Scuba is sat 8 kills already.
Tension में आ गई. कैसा होगा? कैसा होगा? अरे यार, चल ये प्लेयर का नाम क्या है? ये प्लेयर का नाम क्या है? जल्दी बताओ.
He did the same thing in playoffs. Even in that game, I think against Sentinels.
ये प्लेयर का नाम क्या
Also
है?
against G2.
Yeah, even in the
top
finals,
players by far.
where they struggled against G2, Scuba was their top player. And in that game against Sen, the lower bracket final, that was Brock having a star-making performance. He played very well on Abyss. But yeah, I was in that lower bracket final where Brock had 30 on kills.
अरे भाई, अरे तेरे डोला पे बाल आ रहा है. ऊपर से थोड़ा कट कर. अरे नहीं देखेगा फिर. दिख रहा है तेरे परफॉर्मेंस में.
2 for 52.
अरे इतना बढ़ गया बाल. ऐसा खेलेगा. अरे लंबा जाना है फिर वापस. चाइना कैसा जाएगा ना पेरिस से. जीतने का है.
What has been their best? Definitely expect to see them leverage this double duelist more extensively now that their dimensional drift is available to Kangkang.
Oh, we did mention it on the base, and I think it is
Super chat पे और लिखा है haven't played or watched Valo since 2 years. Is TS still going on? Like it's not dead or shit. Forget that. Love since 2022. Best of luck. Ada thank you so much for the 100 rupees on Super chat. भाई इसने भाषा बहुत डेंजर यूज किया लेकिन सुपर चैट बोलो ना उसका भाई. ऐसे भाषा में बात करने का मेरे को भी.
Attack and defense half. Pretty good, at least regionally, at dealing with that gun disadvantage. Not a factor in this round. They have to buy it. Want to see more from them.
A lot of spam coming
ये
down
रमन भाई आ गए chat में W हो जाए रमन भाई के लिए क्या बात है
in that a link
thank you for the 40 bro
dispensing his various pieces of utility to get some info as to what EDG's plan in mid is, and there isn't much of one. They've retreated after spamming, after making all that noise to get into A main, take all of that space.
All right, convergent paths being wound up here for Mata.
This could be potent, the convergent paths with the Odin spam.
Yeah, that hindrance buff could be a debuff rather, could be a huge issue for EDG if they try and break through a main. Here's that dimensional drift though for Kang. He's going to get ahead of the game to some degree. And here comes the pass now. Ready to fight is Mata. Jenny falls back, pinned down. Got to be a follow-up at some point, and Mata does not want to overextend. Knows
40
that
seconds.
EDG waiting on the other side of this wall, but doesn't serve them anything up for free until Jenny steps up and sits down.
Wow.
It's a devastating combination, and it's knocked EDG down to 2 players.
अरे रे ये नहीं मरना था
just pops out of the smoke.
चलते रह रहा था ना भाई सॉम
is on a very late wrap towards A main, so Ethan going to need to bide his time, but he's actually
both are low winnable.
EDG take it to him with both players, but do they expect Scuba this late?
Scuba, just so you know, we're going to test the boy again.
Was checking
one more time.
That was the kid, I believe.
Oh, the kid. Sorry.
The boy works as well.
8 and 3 already. 6 rounds in. A lot on his plate, but Chichu's gobbled up instantly. That was out to Kang into the finest cuisine on offer here from EDG. Time though, not on Scuba's side. It doesn't seem to matter. Heavy is the head that wears the crown, and it goes rolling. Scuba steps
beautiful.
up.
Beautiful.
To sit Kang down.
It may just be time to stop testing Scuba. Relentless right
crazy,
now on
bro.
Khelraay.
Crazy.
Supreme anchoring on that B site into the 1 versus 2
gonna test the boy again.
But I do want to talk
अरे वो
about
last time बोला था वैसा
the moment for
वो
Brock
kid को
after the
kid को
conversion
buy
paths were used
लेकिन
really stalled out EDG's
मालूम
effort to get
ब्रॉक
into
ने
that
3
A
किल
site.
किया लेकिन
And
जो
then
खेला है ना साइड में वो मारा खेला है
go for that second wave entry. They're hit by the saturate as
Lightweight
well.
बोल दिया भाई
Brock just pops off. Chill as ever. Ice cold as we've seen him on the run to get here.
Now, that brand of nonchalance only seen in NA Zoomers. It pays off for NRG. Kang working towards yet another dimensional drift, or a 0 point off the rip that conveyed a little bit of info to Ethan.
It's another half buy here for EDG.
Chat दिख रहा है तू yes maybe
no ultimates to their name just yet. Maybe Genie could get an overdrive active in this round.
Mata with the timing.
Yeah, just expected another step forward, but it was 1 step back there.
They're going to test the kid again.
This site has been
bro stop saying that
uncrackable, but they are going for it. They're running into Scuba. He's got the molly ready. He's forced to retreat on account of that relay pull. Genie spotted out by Ethan, but no opportunity to really face into that.
Bro, Chichu ka luck was crazy.
Oh, bro! Odin and Jenny is on the receiving end.
Oh, that's a crazy adjustment. They still have to deal with Scuba here, and Ethan doubled up, high-low.
Perfect.
Wow.
Wasn't even needed there. Scuba very comfortable from that spot. Brock eventually though was brought down. Still no plan. Nobody has to stick it here.
Chichu miles away, has to get through B main. Smoke's coming down now from Ethan. Paranoid as well connects.
The setup was perfect. Ethan.
उसको लगा लिंक से फ्लैश आ रहा है इसलिए वो आगे चले गया.
And Chichu now has to play off the side entirely. Retake ball being toggled in his way. That's a factor. But Ethan is taken down handily. Now the Biathis bit is set up for him to get back in. Risky business. Som's looking to get this to half and likely to get off. It's outside of the pit. Dangerous as Chichu shows himself on the traces.
Unlucky था भाई वो उसने अच्छा खेला था.
Just a commitment to testing this B site and failing from EDG yet again.
ये राउंड वो निकाल लेता भाई.
The way
Unlucky
they're
हो गया.
adjusting their setups with those 2 anchors of Ethan and Scuba and consistently able to buy time.
गाली गलौज हो रही है चैट में. कौन गाली दे रहा है भाई? वो गाली वाली मत दो चैट में प्लीज.
That was a pretty nasty adjustment onto the swing from Ginny, and then after the fact though, they just can't get into backside.
Zuma को टाइम आउट दे दिया मैंने.
On multiple occasions, the backside is fully controlled by Ethan and Scuba. That time a high-low on a prior round of Crossfire.
Edit by आपको भी टाइम आउट दे दिया है.
Even in that
Thank you for the 100 though, love you.
Spends the Vipers pit in order to give him a way back into the B side.
A lot of confidence, but also feels like desperation. We need to get around on the board,
Ahmed
and
bhai,
I'm going to
time
try
out.
to do whatever it takes to claw for it. And it's all for naught. That ultimate just thrown to the wind.
Proper buy here though. Late 0 point should tell a lot. Catch on to 2 in mid, and the Neon spotted, crucially.
There are 4 ultimates available for NRG on this round. Scuba has pivoted towards this A site.
Watch out!
That's a tag on the clone by the looks of things. Nothing off that Hunter's Fury, but Scuba now preemptively throws a Viper's Pit down on the A side. This isn't enough yet to deter EDG. They may exit via a link, though.
Yeah, all of it encompassed by that. All EDG feeling pressure to retreat.
Oh, Scuba's here? Let's go the other one.
Yeah, genuinely, time to go to B, but now you're going to deal with Brock with that Odin and a total lack of main control.
Crazy ना भाई, ये दोनों वो लोग कहाँ से आने वाले हैं? ओडिन से येड़ भगा देगा. What a recon! What a recon!
Very low, somehow alive though. Marta gets traded out. Chichu and nobody get involved in that engagement, and Brock is still looking for a way to make use of the Odin. It's Ethan stepping up. Brock down.
Dead.
Odin threat neutralized.
Wow.
Deals with Ethan.
Brock को लोग कैसे मारे भाई? Game बजाए Brock का.
Had to put it together. One in tower, the other coming from top mid. And that's crucial. This kill here is everything. Kang not ready for the swing, but still recovers in time.
He got one more. अच्छा नहीं वो क्या होगा था?
And now there's this wrap coming in. Ginny getting into elbow. Som has to drop, has to make some sound. And
Kang's round, bro. Kang's crazy round.
Moment for the
वो
swing.
mid pick अगर निकालता तो हो जाता.
After that 5-round drought, it just comes from pressuring A into the pivot towards B.
NRG फट्टू है 1 नंबर की ओडिन कर रही है. अरे उन्होंने फॉर्म भरा था. ओडिन करने का फॉर्म भरा था तो चलता है. तो गाली नहीं दे सकते. राउंड के पहले वो लोग एक फी भरते भाई फॉर्म की. तो वो फॉर्म भरने के बाद ओडिन जायज रहती है. अभी EDG ओडिन इसलिए नहीं कर रही क्योंकि उन लोगों ने फॉर्म भरा नहीं रहेगा. क्योंकि बहुत बड़ा अमाउंट देना पड़ता है रे. Love watching your watch party streams. Small support. Hey, thank you so much, Dhruv. I love you. Thank you for the party rupees.
None of them with any serious level of value. And this is putting EDG in a situation where they can get back in this game. Now they're the one with the ultimate's advantage.
NRG has managed to spot nothing down mid yet. Marta hasn't pushed up for a swing. Trying to wait patiently on this. Som is very far forward though in yard. Trying to reposition himself.
भाई ऑफ से कौन डॉज कर सकता है रे? Nice one. Oh shit. Oh shit. That would have been so good.
0 point captain 3 EDG players. They want to keep this going.
What? This triple face from NRG to try and hold backside. Som goes down early.
That's not been swung into yet.
Yeah, EDG, they don't fully commit. They're just planting for offsite to play from yard, play from lane.
Only playing without getting information. Ethan, that actually into the
oh, they played it so well.
The shorty, not close enough. He's in deep trouble.
Nah, they played it so well.
Weapons, but he's leapt upon instantly. And as good as Scuba's been, he has been put
crazy
out of action this round.
And now it is going to be time for him to save. Ethan is on very low cash, so they would love to be able to make sure that they can get 5
भाई मैंने टेंस को सुपर चैट की थी कि आप कहते ओडिन करने पर फाइन लगता है वो हंसने लग गया.
Get back into the game. They made the right decision in that execute in terms of where they were planting, how they were playing off of the spike. They didn't overcommit.
टेंस को कैसे पता चलेगा ना? टेंस जब रिटायर हुआ तभी ये रूल आया.
But they don't get baited in.
तो उसको पता नहीं रहेगा इसलिए आसा रहेगा वो. जो रिटायर प्लेयर है उसको क्या पूछ रहे हो? जो खेल रहा है, जो कोच है, उसको पूछो ना.
Great patience considering, I think, a large number of frustrating circumstances have befallen EDG, not just on this, but also on this map, trying to work that B site. I think they're starting to realize that A might offer a wide array of options for them on the attack side.
Absolutely. It is time to just simply avoid Scuba on this B site. It's been locked down on the left half of the map. Just focus your attention over on A. 0 point goes down.
Round.
Mid doesn't catch anyone out from EDG. They waited out and now they start to press forward.
क्या लिखा है आगे पिन मैसेज में देख ले बड़े-बड़े फोटो है.
No longer is Brock set up top mid to spray through. This time he is out droning. Through link out to mid and doesn't spot the player on the other side of the
I don't
wall.
think spotted him, but
they're going heavy B.
Can't really blame him. Teleports to the team. They're going for the B exec again. They're testing Scuba again.
Good nade, good nade. Oh भाई दोनों नेड में फंस गए. Look at Oman, he's low. He TP'd inside the nade.
No more Viking util.
Oh yeah.
Unreal. Nobody's head goes rolling and he says, why not? In front.
Bro, are you serious, bro? Are you serious?
How does he not trade that? That felt like a sure kill.
Yeah, dangerous now. Chichu at 5, but still very much.
देखो फॉर्म भर के मतलब नहीं तुमको ओडिन भी चलानी आनी चाहिए.
Kong gone.
You can see Kong calming that. He did hear those footsteps behind him. Psalm now through heaven. EDG with an acute awareness of Mada's positioning at the very least.
There's nothing for Som to see here. He sees it. The player below him. Chichu now neutralized. Som can start to cut the side up a little bit with these smokes.
But still, he has to worry a bit about his elbow. You can see he is paranoid. That smoke comes down to Smoggy try to get in front of it. Time is beginning to get very low.
Not enough.
हर्ष भाई जाग गई है.
अरे लेकिन वो ब्रोक क्या किया है?
Smoggy gets us around with 2 health.
वो तू भाई इतना किया भाई इतना किया. और ब्रोक ने क्या किया?
Well, very favorable for EDG on that B-side hit.
Those were some very snappy, gorgeous shots.
Bro plays like Shishi Kapoor.
Adjustment to the left on nobody was lovely, but
the fact that Genie gets that foothold and Proxy is able to take down the Viper on the entry is massive.
That's the first time they've been able to immediately
deal Proxy gameplay.
And unfortunately for Brock, he really looked like he had a sure kill with that Odin.
आप किसकी तरफ से हो? अभी जस्ट EDG की तरफ हुआ. क्योंकि मेरे को क्लोज गेम देखने का है, मेरे को थर्ड मैप देखने का है.
The raw charisma from Kong, it is palpable. So far, he has been
like the stream. If you subscribe to the channel again.
EDG on this corrode comeback. Good start for EDG with the pistol win, but then that first gun round sees them fall further and further
जब मैंने बोला था, तब तो स्ट्रीम के स्टार्ट में जाने बोला था. अरे लव यू मेरे भाई, सॉरी. कॉल लगाओ किसको? EDG को. ओह NRG का टाइम आउट है ना. रुक. अबे यार टाइम आउट खत्म होने तो ब्रॉक को ले लेता आड़ी में मैं. भाई मैं आपकी मर्च लूंगा बर्थडे पे. हैप्पी बर्थडे मेरे भाई इन एडवांस.
Adjustments, some good calling right now.
That conversion pass, the first time we saw it, looked very disruptive. EDG hit on mass by it in yard as they tried to approach that A side. Conservatively, Mada didn't really play into it, didn't rush at them, used it to stall, to disrupt.
Now what is the play from NRG? EDG have been very willing to press up mid, get that space.
Much तो बहुत बढ़िया है. Thank you.
The wall goes up. Now NRG, they want to fight through it this time. And it has been Kong solo on the effort to take this mid control on most rounds.
No more Odin here for Brock. Down to the Guardian, but playing a similar position. Still good bullet penetration there as NRG want to make full use of the paper mache walls.
Off some contact, Ethan is ready to just flash out. Take this fight towards mid. Dark cover drops so he doesn't need to get out of the way temporarily.
Carter also set up to just stay entrenched here and then respond quickly if there's an A hit. Tough for EDG to get A link control, but they are going to step forward now.
Prowler alerts them to the lack of players there. Close to the judge.
Brings the gavel down on Chichu and Kong. Now the only option is to try and play through mid. It's nobody caught inside a conversion pass. Right, Jenny also suffering that
बहुत अच्छा भी खेलने आता है, बहुत अच्छा.
So, Smoggy now in a 1v5. All too much to do, but he's made a good start.
मस्त यूटिलाइज.
और सॉम क्या गेमर है ना, वो एकदम इंपॉर्टेंट राउंड्स ही निकालता है.
Even though he takes 2 key kills. 36 but impossible as Ethan from pocket will neutralize him.
Crazy
setup from NRG and
अरे उन्होंने ये किया क्लच भाई, क्या उसे कहते हैं, टाइम आउट लिए ना तो उन लोग स्ट्रीम स्नाइप कर लिया. डिले होता है ना.
क्या बात कर.
हाँ तो इसलिए सॉम वैसा पोजीशन खेला.
EDG players fighting through A main right into the judge. Som had a nice position there, kind of just tucked in that corner.
उसका फाइन लगता है थोड़ा.
A little saturate to clear that corner by Mada.
And then when the split activates.
But okay है ना, okay है ना.
हाँ मतलब okay है, जीतने के बाद तो करोड़ों मिलने वाले
हैं.
NRG back in front by a nose. Now they got the overdrive to stare down from Jenny. EDG hoping maybe for a fast play to get them to parity at the end of this first half.
Brock has gotten the money to get the Odin activated again.
It's been middling in its impact, I feel.
Which is a rarity for a Brock Odin game, if we're being honest. Now EDG, they buy their time in mid. 0 Point does make a couple connections. Now they work their way up. Gate crash all the way at the top of mid. That's just going to be a fake from Kong. But NRG, as far as they know, could be, you know, looking down the barrel of a B split. They've lost all that control.
Yeah, some can get back into tower on B side with that.
लेकिन B पे ना वो लोग होल्ड बहुत अच्छा कर रहे हैं.
Pretty effectively, and they're looking to clear mid now. An odd timing for it. Brock won't see anything though.
EDG's execute stalled out by the mollies on main. Another now from Ethan.
Nobody's
Good night.
into that corner that the fragment doesn't affect him. Here comes a paranoia, and in they come. 3 spotted off that 0 point, and Ethan needs to get the work again. It's going to be Jenny up in this corner. Scuba highly mindful of it this time, and again it's Ethan set up on this corner. Brought to pressure from
Wow.
there's no pick, there's no reveal of any of these players, and so we go.
Tatti galo, Brock ji, Tatti.
And pray. Scuba good for one. Always seems to be the case in that
जिनी ने राउंड निकाला मालूम जिनी ने राउंड निकाला
finish the job as he's down.
वो एंगल उसने कट ऑफ करके जो डिस्ट्रैक्शन क्रिएट किया ना, that was so
EDG are
good.
able to make that work, but respect to them. NRG were fully stacked up on that site.
I think vindicating at the end of the first half to return to the scene of the crime and find great success on a very clean B hit, all things considered. Really competitive first half. Great to see that recovery from EDG.
They're able to make the right adjustments at the right time. It looked like things were just spiraling out of control, and we've got another close game.
Ball from Khelraay on the other side of this message.
तो मतलब इसकी ऑडियंस सिर्फ चैंटिनल के अगेंस्ट चली है, तो क्या इसका मतलब चैंटिनल इस चैंपियंस की सबसे वीकेस्ट टीम है?
नहीं, अभी तक हमने MIBR का मैच कहाँ देखा है?
ओह हेल ना ब्रो। नहीं, MIBR अच्छी है, MIBR अच्छी है। सबसे वीकेस्ट टीम अभी कौन सी होगी?
अभी तक MIBR
DRG का मैच बाकी है, DRG का मैच बाकी है।
भाई मेरे को तो लगता है कि वो लोग कंटेंडर्स है भाई फाइनलिस्ट के।
ओ हाँ, वो लोग तो टॉप 2 में वाले हैं, बराबर। तो
DRG वर्सेस G2 होगा एक्चुअली फाइनल ना।
यप साइलाय सबसे वीकेस्ट इवेंट है। साइलाय
वो लोग सेंट्रल से भी हार जाएंगे देखना।
भाई मेरे को ऐसा लगता है रे कि ये चाइना वाले है ना, इसको EDG को है ना एकदम मतलब चाट लिए। उनको पता है कि EDG क्या करता है। हाँ, तो वो लोग EDG को हराते रहते, लेकिन EDG जैसा बाहर निकलता है ना घर के, तो भाई वो शेर बन जाता है।
किसी को नहीं पता वो लोग क्या कर रहे हैं।
हाँ,
सही बात है।
और जीत जाते ना डायरेक्ट।
हाँ, बट अभी कहाँ जीते?
वो भी है, वो तो कमबैक का है।
अभी भी कौन सा जीत रहे हैं? 6
G2 सबसे वीकेस्ट है एक बोल रहा है।
क्या?
Bilibili gaming is weak? No. Knight is the GOAT gamer in Bilibili. Being a Sen fan, I still agree we are among the weakest. True भाई, बहुत बीटी हो गया कल का मैच तो देख के। ब्रॉक प्रोस का नूबड़ा है क्या? क्यों करते हो ऐसा चैट? उसने फॉर्म भरा है यार। चलो सुसु करके आता हूँ, पिस्टल राउंड तुम लोग देख लो अच्छे से, ठीक है ना? सुसु इम्पोर्टेंट है, इसलिए पिस्टल राउंड में देखता हूँ जाके। लाइक करो, सब्सक्राइब करो, शेयर करो इस टीम को, एक्सक्लेमेशन पॉइंट चेकआउट करो, एक्सक्लेमेशन डब्ल्यू चेकआउट करो, पिन मैसेज चेकआउट करो, to check out. It's crazy.
Especially towards B, where they did find success at the end of that half, able to tie things up.
एक बार जीत गए चैंपियंस तो फुर्सत से बैठ जाना चाहिए ना।
Outside of even just the individual play, it seems like Kong is really keeping his team hyped up. Keeping them in the game mentally as well.
Yeah, really important, I think, for Jenny as well. They mentioned he's someone who they really want to set up for success, trying to keep his head in the game. He's got a tough role in the neon, right? Quite often was moving into that B site, taking some space, getting traded at best, and sometimes just getting flattened. So making sure your other duelist is at his best, still feeling good about himself, crucial, and allows EDG eventually to figure out how to break that NRG B-side hold before the end of the half.
The last time we saw NRG playing attack on Khelraay, they got 11 rounds against Sentinels in that lower bracket final. Absolute dominance. Can they repeat a performance like that? Are EDG ready to stave off how strong they are on this side of the map?
We saw Smoggy was the highlight player of Abyss. A little quieter to start this one off. And Brock as well, someone who we sort of hyped up a little bit, said watch out when he gets the Odin in his hands.
Yeah.
Wasn't really able to do much with it.
For a very good reason, but...
Time to jump.
Yeah, not this time around.
Said it was a rarity that he didn't get a lot of value with it, and that is the genuine truth. Very uncommon that he's not able to put up numbers with that weapon. NRG, they're pivoting over towards this A side. Have Scuba as a late lurk posted up in mid. Here comes the utils, 0 point broken, but Dark covers in and the dash from Mata.
Oh, light speed gets Mata right into space, and he has to give up that space, but Mata is not going to let him get away that easily. Now into the side, it's already getting broken up by some of these dark covers, and Mata finds yet another one. It's blistering and they're at least have control of A. Still Smoggy at large, but quite a game from him. He'd have to step up, and he takes a hit through the masonry. He has to stand up here and give his best.
Certainly wouldn't be an NRG series if we don't get a Mata ace in it.
बड़ा danger है.
And the man has produced with uncanny frequency in Americas.
Yep, he is the all-time ace leader in the region, but Smoggy on for another pistol clutch, but denied by Som at the last moment.
Closer than NRG would have liked it to be, but you can see what Waylay offers you in these situations. Break that crosshair placement, threaten to very quickly.
ये तो अपना 5-stack वाला gameplay लग रहा है.
But you can see the idea from NRG, who want to make use of this guy. A real lightning bolt out there on the field.
Gets that first, there was a really cool little flash thrown at the crowd.
shot भी चलते हुए मारा.
As well, that fully blinded nobody, so Mata could get an easy second on that side anchor. Man, if Smoggy did it again, he was so close.
So I'm able to stand up there and be the neutralizing presence NRG needed.
Stabilizes for the team, and now they have that second round bye, which involves a couple rifles, a couple pistols, and the one stinger for Mata on this entry towards Link in prime position to get his, but it's a fight down mid from EDG.
Kang gets 2. And he's already collected up 2 of those sheriff kills. Doesn't want to give up the space quite yet either. He gate crashes over to B, but there is an insert of Smoggy left top mid. NRG suspected. And of course have the penetrative power of the Vandal to try and dig him out.
And they're able to pick up the important guns onto some of the players who did just have pistols, and now go for the rotate towards that B side. A B side where the gate crash from Kong has just been thrown to, so can get a fairly fast rotate there if necessary. EDG, they do want to commit.
No, I don't remember you, Prithvi. Please stop.
Holding
Shut
mid,
up.
Catching a player there.
You see how important it was that Scuba stays alive for an early trade. It allows NRG to get out of
October को night market आने वाला है. किधर लिखा है?
They're headed to be.
Convergent paths already from Mata. Wants to commit them just to ensure that they close this round out.
Well, a fair guess to assume they'd be an entrenched defending.
All the best, Aditya.
And honestly, when you get them on round 2, I guess sure, just send them. Let's make sure we win.
I believe we call that easy come, easy go, right? We'll play off the site. Back and right on up here. Mata, of course, has a light speed to get in. No refract, though, to get out. Planted obviously pretty well out in the open. That dark cover's about to dissipate. Chichu spotted. Dancing the boxes in the background. There's a flash, but no attempt to actually play through it for NRG. Mata hoping to get some information from above. That wall sees very little. There's a gap here that Kang might look to exploit. Not quite quick enough from the trigger finger, though. It's the Vandal that gets the better of him. And now Mata will step up for real. Some big frags in this second. And NRG converts.
Smoggy कैसा ना?
Dangerous suddenly collects 2.
Bro, I don't know why I'm writing this, but you are a goated streamer. भाई लोग goated streamer से याद आया. मैंने एक पैंट लॉन्च की है जिसके ऊपर goated लिखा हुआ है. फिर मैसेज में लिंक चेक करो. But thank you so much, भाई. हर्ष भाई मैं भी वाइपर मेन हूँ. अरे इजी भाई, वाइपर मेन से याद आया मेरे मर्च में एक वाइपर ओनली भी टी-शर्ट है, आप चेक कर सकते हो. पिन मैसेज में लिंक है.
So it is a mixed kind of half by, really fast from Mata getting into that link. 0 point confirms a lack of presence. Kong with the mid swing. It's the first onto Ethan.
Nice work with the Bulldog of all things. Mata just a little bit haphazard there.
EDG popping off.
Face very far ahead of the rest of NRG on a solo mission that goes wrong.
No desire to slow down. NRG not able to get off that A main ground to assist in time. Now look at this stack up from EDG. This should absolutely destroy NRG when they round this corner.
Time for the kid to test the champs, I think. Relay Bolt's going to slow them up. There's a ping, though, on Jenny around the corner. Shock dart to soften up Smoggy, who waded into its area of effect.
It gets a good amount of damage off onto these 2 players, but still, they are committed to just holding this together.
EDG also not moving off that B side yet. Swinging the double face.
क्या recon के साथ pick किए? Wow.
This is dangerous now. Kang.
तुम देखा वापस फ्लैश आउट नहीं गया वो.
नहीं बट वो अच्छा खेला मेरे हिसाब से.
वही एक्सपेक्ट नहीं करेंगे.
Leading from the front.
इसीलिए मैं भी नहीं आता फ्लैश आउट.
Well, taking that ISO fight against.
लेकिन तुमको एक्सपेक्ट करते हैं ना.
That's just in this moment. Flash out of that wall didn't connect onto Kong.
नहीं तुम फ्लैश आउट जाते हो लेकिन सामने वाले फ्लैश नहीं होते. हम लोग हो जाते हैं.
Aggro in that moment.
हो गया अभी कमबैक चांस गया.
One player, but I mean, even if he gets out first, there's an instant trade coming. I was very aggressive and he got punished for it.
You've mentioned that NRG's group in America
दिल्ली तक मर्ज डिलीवर होगी. दिल्ली इंडिया क्या बाहर है?
This might be the
All
most
India delivery मेरे भाई.
team of that style they've had to go up against.
They're going up against the man that has the
heavy push on B. Nobody भर दिया.
An instant frag onto Mata, who used that light speed to get in. Saw him in a really cheeky position.
Brock भाई ने फॉर्म फाड़ दिया. Nobody ने फॉर्म भरा था.
The bark out of NRG. What is Som doing here? G2 heads upstairs and says, "You're not supposed to be here."
3v5.
Yeah, this attempt from NRG to go for a crazy, fast side exec with the teleport with the light speed is somehow wins that out. Pretty shocked that he's able to do so.
Was able to get his gun up in time, but he's mindful that Jenny might have dropped down
भाई
behind.
कांग मचा रहा है भाई. अकेला साइड उसने येड़ भगा दी.
Yeah, it feels like he's in the walls at the moment. Brock is going to be able to get
किधर
the
जा रहा
spike
है?
plant down, but surely
Viper किधर जा रहा है? nice.
denied even of that by the
अभी वापस उधर ही जा रहा है. अबे हेल्प कर. वाह. ठीक है मत कर मेरे को क्या. मत कर भाई हेल्प.
Still a plan. That's what Scuba has to work with, but he has 85 health. He's got 4 able-bodied individuals standing in between him and a round win. Make it 3. Tap on the spike. Surely Kang. No, head ripped off. There's something here, Scuba. Surely not.
Oh my God! He had the crosshair placement perfect as well. Nobody was just fast enough. Oh my God!
That would have been the most degenerate thing I think I've seen. Yeah, frustrating for Scuba. Tantalizingly close to a legendary moment.
You do not see crosshair placement get better than that. Oh my God, he was ready as well. He had it in the perfect spot to get that kill. But he was just a millisecond too slow.
Too low. Frustrating. That's definitely not something you want to weigh on you.
Oh my God.
He's having an insane performance. Nobody again early with the spray through those walls. Brook suffers as a result. An orb still secured for the attack
I know,
side.
Aditya.
Scuba just blowing off steam, maybe.
Oh, Mata didn't want to instantly swing through, was hoping that not revealing himself would allow him to get the trade. But it isn't the case. And this round is as good as done for NRG. EDG on for taking the lead in this game.
Stream के 5-10 मिनट पहले सब से किया
NRG feels like starting to falter a little bit. The stopping power of these EDG defenders has unraveled them on multiple occasions. Thomas simply seeing what he can get for his money.
Kakon really just feeling himself at this point, hungry to take more fights, hungry to get more kills.
Sees Decade down, TP across the way. Chichu mindful of it though. And Brook obviously completely elsewhere, fighting his own demons.
Brother, do you think third map?
Yeah, I do feel third map is going, yeah.
Want to take a look at the status of some of these
do you think third map?
Getting online
I do think third map, yeah.
Can't say the same for EDG on the opposing side. This is a real opportunity for the team from Americas to put a gun round win together. They have that null command to get into a site. They have the Viper's Pit to close out a post plant. 2 potent ultimates that, if used effectively, should get them to 9 rounds.
युग हो जाएगा पृथ्वी 3-4 दिन में.
Mindful, of course, of what nobody's doing early in some of these rounds. Mata with the fast play.
ईथन का अल्ट है ये अटैक के लिए. ये लोग फास्ट खेल सकते हैं. वो मिड फेक करके वो लोग बी जा रहे हैं. मारा गया. मारा का काम 25 होने वाला है.
EDG 3 players in mid.
No one covers him from bottom in here. He is all over this position.
How do you know it's me?
Now they make control firmly in the hands of EDG. Null command now as the acceleration is the response into this B side, and nobody
Ethan मारता है यार. Danger IGL
is welcome. Maybe expecting even that a dark cover would have been thrown there, but it wasn't. And now the pit goes down. Now it's into the 4-on-4.
A lot of side control. You've got 2 players from NRG forging already into back halls.
Scuba needs to stay alive though. Kong needs this kill desperately, but Brock ready on the angle to support.
Important
kill as well. That's going to be a problem when we come to this post-plant scenario. A very timely 0.63 top mid.
This is a great reposition from Som as well. Getting into heaven, the backstab can activate at any given moment.
Jimmy's going to try and accelerate over towards main.
What a round, by big round.
Intensity of players here. Chichu in the pit, fighting for his life.
Crazy round.
Surely he knows he's better off playing from outside and keeping this gun in hand. Spots Som in tower, and he will be judged.
And it is those 2 ultimates being used to perfect effect. The pit, the null command. I did really like this play though from EDG. Mata dashing up, into that link and staying committed to the position is something that he's done before.
Yep.
And so they're able to just isolate him completely to get that opening kill. It was a great idea.
Not the first time Mana's been very much out at sea alone in some of those early scenarios.
इतना tight क्यों जा रहा है ये match? क्योंकि lose नहीं है.
Playing in heaven. I think, yeah, thought maybe the dark cover
कोई
was coming.
loosely नहीं खेल रहा है.
Not exactly sure, but that was an important kill for NRG to pick up. Regardless off, finally in the hands of Kong Kong Scuba, removed instantaneously.
Absolutely brazen. Bro basically bathed in that molly from the Viper. Was happy to trade a little bit of health for the kill.
Mata on the verge of getting the conversion pass. Just one orb required at this point.
Won't do a whole lot to Kong Kong, who's perched up here waiting for a push through B main. Mid really not explored at all for NRG yet. Jenny with a fairly safe posting top mid.
Gotta go.
Shoulder peeking at regular intervals as Ethan is yet to show himself.
Brock, a bit of a reclear towards A main. NRG have really slowed the pace at the moment. They need to commit the dark cover to obscure this top mid view. Danger. Virginia goes down to half HP.
Just warning shots though, but NRG are looking to scale up this mid control now. This is about to get ugly.
EDG, they want to pop out of this potentially. Smoggy on the angle.
Multi-phase, there's going to be some action here in mid. Jenny and nobody able to find one each.
Oh, 2v2 है.
I mean, unfortunately,
कसम को समझा नहीं.
Ethan and Mata, they're hindered.
All right, there it is. Light
oh,
speed.
that is
he tried.
Snaps the crosshair position
Crazy,
entirely.
bhai.
Now Kong Kong, who was positioned up in tower, gave up that spot to play back through spawn.
And now Ethan planting for Mata to keep playing in that link.
How aware are they of the tower
Oh
position?
my god! भाई
भाई वो जो चीचू ने हगा है ना वहाँ पे एडीएस खोल के
भाई वो हगा के नहीं पता नहीं मतलब
I can't believe NRG win out that mid fight.
Normally इन करता मार देता.
3 players ready to activate on that contact from Smoggy.
नहीं तो क्या
fight in the smoke.
हाँ वही हगा नहीं वो. उल्टा उसने ईथन को लो किया भाई.
Disgusting way to be able to get the fight.
भाई ईथन प्लेयर है रे चैट.
Oh my
Ethan round निकाला
god.
भाई danger.
Same reaction.
Give me something, bro. Good job, Shadow.
Now, you talked about the ultimate trough for EDG. They were suffering. Well, now it's very much the opposite. However, the weaponry isn't quite there to match it.
Wow, instant dimensional drift from Kong Kong used right down mid. He does spot out every single player.
Gate crashes over at Tau. He doesn't want to go back that far.
Now the question is to what avail, right? But it is now allowing EDG to walk all the way up and position themselves in B main at the very least. They have full control. And if there's a pivot back from NRG to B, it could be dangerous. You have nobody taking contact, and then Ginny tucked in the corner with the stinger. But NRG, they're slowing down the pace of the game now.
Rourke obviously mindful of this. Sat watching from the bottom of mid.
A lot of damage dealt to Smoggy and Ethan, respectively, in that little exchange.
NRG, of course, aware that the weaponry isn't where it needs to be on the EDG camp. Ginny can supplement, of course, with an overdrive if you want to commit more into this.
ये राउंड उन लोग अल्ट्स तो कमिट नहीं करेंगे 11-9 के लिए खेलेंगे वो लोग अगले राउंड में मजबूत अल्ट्स है भाई एडीजी के पास लेकिन अगर वो लोग ट्राई करते निकालने का तो निकल तो सकता है अगले राउंड ईथन और माड़ा का अल्ट है भाई इतना ह्यूज तो एडवांटेज तो मजबूत एनआरजी को ही है ओ ईथन यही राउंड में अल्ट कर दिया
And nobody has to work his way in from mid.
I think so, third man, brother. 2-0.
Did you see that counter util from NRG after they're hit by that paranoia?
ये राउंड बताएगा क्लच भाई कि 2-0 हो रहा है या कमबैक हो रहा है क्योंकि ये राउंड में अल्ट्स 3 है EDG के पास and they might take a
and from there they
Cham
are
out
just
for this call.
with absolute ease for Mata press forward.
Obviously outside of the fact that NRG take another big step towards a series win, it's a buff around economically where they don't suffer any casualties to the sheriff buy of EDG. To build that
chat ज़्यादा smart मत बनो chat में ज़्यादा $2 के joke मत मारो please और वही spam मत करो यार बार-बार.
EDG is still ready to leverage many of them to get back to winning ways.
Yeah, Ethan did throw out that no command very
Your
late
favorite
in the
team?
round.
My ऐसा as such favorite team नहीं है लेकिन मेरे को अगर एक कोई choose करना है भाई जो champions जीते मेरे calculation के हिसाब से तो I'll choose Paper X. I love them bro. I love them.
The state of EDG right now would be nice to have the opportunity to turn some of those.
What call should we give chat? What call should we give?
Not be the case.
मेरे को तो 2-0 हो गया अगला गेम देखने का है.
quote-unquote early in the series. There's our second map, but with a 32 mapper for Abyss, 32 rounder, excuse me. Khelraay now going pretty close.
भाई वाइपर टी-शर्ट में ब्लैक वेरिएंट क्यों नहीं है? क्योंकि वाइट है.
EDG in the last few rounds, have you seen have had issues countering the movements of NRG, but his early rounds have tended to favor them, right? They've been able to pick up kills. In fact, it's NRG converting on some of these 4v5 scenarios.
अगला गेम बैंगर है यार.
Messi mid-fight a couple rounds back feels like it was an inflection point.
Messi mid-fight.
What do EDG have for us? Chichu with a Viper's Pit, crucial. Nightfall for nobody.
Is this just going to be an accelerated B hit from NRG, throw in the convergent paths? Maybe again, Som goes for a from the shadows, TP's forward. He tried it last time.
I'm watching some frenetic moves from NRG in this direction. Looks like they want to hit this one hard and fast. Kung falls back, spotted out by the Al drone. Here's the convergent path. Smarter still has that in the back pocket, no. He actually
got team flash.
Yeah, they want to draw out some of this initial utility, and they do it effectively. Now, what is the pace on the re-hit? It's immediate with the convergent pass.
But it doesn't cover the elbow players. Marta's still able to get in there and find Jenny.
Oh my god, side se mara. Oh, nah, I don't know what Kang tried to do there.
And now Nobu is going to fight his way out. That is sharp shooting. The Scuba falls, but he's not ready for the close swing from Som. And so it falls to Chichu.
Nah, that's a GG.
As it has so often in this series. A gun round that EDG really pins so many of their hopes on. It's up to him.
Just wants to get out of the smoke. ASAP has the timing for the fight with Som. No instant swing.
Can he find his way through? Ethan close on the corner. Marta there for a double swing. It's not to be. And so EDG are going to have to force to stay in the series.
Crazy. Crazy.
They try to flood in with that Nightfall. They have all the players there. It's absolute pandemonium on the site. I can't believe NRG get ahead. Sick kill from Marta. Scuba scales in quite quickly. And that drop from Congo just a little bit too late. The timing's just not there with the flood off that Nightfall, and they're picked apart one by one. NRG have a great re-hit, getting in with a convergent pass after extracting util with that fake first hit.
Smokey has no armor at all. Force the Vandal.
Just a glass cannon Vandal. Chichu playing within the pit to control all of B main.
Brock still wants to tap this orb, hoping that Chichu will show some traces here.
Brock does get it. A little bit of danger to have the Vandal in that pit, not gonna lie. So Chichu doesn't go for much of a spam effort at all. In fact, doesn't spam at all.
Okay. Viper ne B ult kiya.
NRG, they're on the cusp of taking this series 2-0 after being down 11-2 on the first map.
We're looking for some prime 2024 Kung here. If EDG are going to have a shot in this game. Gate crash out, realize he doesn't really have the tools.
Today's group में क्या pick him से EDG और
Scuba, who's had a phenomenal series, a great map. He's got himself nestled up towards A main.
Mike.
Ethan walking his way up mid towards this link flash to get some of that space to apply some pressure. The majority of this NRG hit going to come through A main off this wall.
This provokes the re-clear of Link from nobody. Sends the Prowler in. So we're all lined up for A main. A hard hit coming in from NRG. It's going to be Marta first with a light speed. Jingo tucks to that corner. Deals with the
He's peeping spawn.
Nah. It doesn't seem to matter. It's Brock with the Odin. Only gets the one. From the 0 point.
Oh, the game's still on, bro. The game's still on.
Brock's in trouble. Big trouble.
The game is still on.
And EDG fire back. Right with
ये भी उठी, ये भी उठी.
Excellent
दिख रहा तो है भाई.
utility from EDG to stop that hit in its tracks.
अच्छा, उठी तो दिख रहा है क्या बोलते हो?
Paranoia from Smoggy had a serious connection. I mean, look at Mata. He was just blinded up. Didn't know where he was looking. Didn't know where he was dashing. Stun connection as well.
Rahul भाई ने goated वाली
beautiful stoppage power.
Pant order की है. W Rahul भाई in the chat.
He flashes it, clears it.
Let's go. Thank you very much.
Then doubles back to join NRG for a flood.
Chat ODIA GG. This round decides it all. This ये round decide करेगा सब.
Close out this map. Mata back to this fast late take.
They are doing the same thing that जो उन्होंने पहले भी किया है.
Back to bottom mid. Wants to gather up with NRG, the rest of the squad who are poised to execute onto this B site. Brock could have a Hunter's Fury and a post plant potentially. He's just one orb away and he's going to get that in main.
Kung's gate crash here at B puts him right in the middle of the action if he's going to respond to a site.
And he does, he is in.
Okay, I'm going to hide behind the orb and now ready to fight. So far, not so shabby. Chichu's able to back him up and go 3 for 1. Now this leaves Scuba
Bro is crazy. Bro ran.
How did they get the second? Okay. Brock up on side, Spike stuck. Scuba ready and has to go 1v2 on this swing out of elbow. Brock is not in a position to double up with him. Horn popped. Now he'll double back. Prowler gonna come around the corner. Brock spots the player jump on the side. It's going to be Jenny. Scuba has to deal with him now. Overdrive at the ready and from done.
And that overdrive.
Patient लोग हैं ये लोग कितना आराम से खेले.
Play from Kong that
तुम्हारे ये ग्रुप का पिकअप्स क्या था?
Sends it into the
मेरा पिकअप्स था याद नहीं. मैं DRX को बाहर आके लाता शायद.
मैंने दोनों टीम को बाहर अकेले दिया था, NRG और EDG.
ओ हाँ, मैंने तो NRG और टीम लिक्विड रखा है शायद. याद नहीं, को देखना पड़ेगा.
मैंने ये दोनों टीमें बाहर कर दी.
Situation like that.
Oh my God, he's so...
Some frustration there for NRG, just trying to put this game to bed before EDG take it over.
And now, juxtaposed to Abyss, it's been them on match point, them struggling to close this out. One more for EDG to take us to back-to-back OTs.
इनकी जर्सी कहाँ से खरीद सकते हैं? FPS क्लोथिंग करके एक वेबसाइट है, लेकिन वो लोग ओरिजिनल क्वालिटी नहीं देते, वो लोग ऐसा प्रिंट करा के देते हैं बस. लेकिन महंगा है वो, थोड़ा क्वालिटी के हिसाब से बहुत महंगा है. लेकिन अभी तुमको अभी चाहिए आज का ये वाला किट, तो वाला वो लोग करके देते हैं. थैंक यू रमन भाई, बोलते 40 रुपए. मर्च काफी अच्छी है, पैसे इकट्ठे करके लूंगा. आई ब्रो.
Scuba with an amazing defense side. NRG now have had to throw caution to the wind on more than one occasion. And now that hit towards V.
Shablet, you can check it out, bro. Yourself.
In the middle of a hit that was in progress and still finds 2 kills. The guy's got composure for days.
VCA. लाड़ में आया क्या? VCA. VCA क्या होता है? वॉच पार्टी कर रहा हूँ इधर में. VCA. मेरा वो लग के गया है क्या? VCA कर रहा है.
Odin still to hand.
Will this be the final round of this series? Can NRG make it through, remaining in this upper bracket?
Hush over the audience now. The weight of this round is clearly felt. Marno, where are we at? Okay, he got out somehow.
Mara 1 HP हो गया लेकिन.
Wanted to get some information for this Hunter's Fury, but there's not even a tag from Brock. Nobody in mid, he's just ready for the mid.
Nobody का position.
Scuba now off the map and Mara down to 6. A grim start to this one.
But nobody, he just hopes for more. He gets greedy and he gets punished.
एक और.
Kong now, that sole player in mid, Jenny making his way toward connector. But NRG still have their Omen in the game. Still have the util to put together a hit on B. And that's going to put Chichu yet again to the test.
And that dark cover is thrown up mid from Ethan to kind of make it seem like they could be working up there, but Kong knows that that is nonsense. He's pushed all the way down, but the pressure will be on Chichu. He's playing from elbow. He takes a lot of damage. A risk to get the molly off.
He doesn't want to give up this position. He's trying to hold it for as long as he can, but he eventually realizes he's got to concede.
Yeah, just routed over towards heaven.
3-man CD push? That's actually a W call. That's actually a W call.
To overwhelm this position.
They're running out of time.
They take it now.
That's how they won Abyss.
There's going to be players coming from top mid. Chichu can still set up here in tower. There's the paranoia, and that's the signal to go. Mata clipped by the para. Chichu here knows Ethan is going to be sniffing at his heels.
Oh, he gets...
Brock at least finds one. Needs more. There's Ethan. Now can make his way out with Sob.
Oh my God, they've done it! What the hell, bhai? Ethan ne round nikala hai, maa kasam. Bro, almost defused tha na.
Ethan looking for shot of glory. This time surrounded by young, hungry shooters. And NRG vindicate themselves in this match against your
own world champions. Game 2-0 tha hi nahi.
That is the global debut for 3 Challengers players that made it into the league this year. A stunning showing from Mata,
team liquid और DRX
के against lit up EDG on that map 1. He goes 5 for 12 on the first half, but drops 31 kills total to win that out.
Som निकाला actually, वो क्या timing पे आके मारा उसने.
17 to 15 round OT. And on Corrode, when it looked like EDG were going to make
main वाला बंदा smoke में खेल रहा था क्या?
5
they go Mata clipped by the para.
ये कांग है ना? कांग में खेल रहा था शायद. नहीं. एक कोई तो स्मोक में खेल. अच्छा नहीं, वो सॉम था. सॉम होल्ड कर रहा था स्मोक में. हेवन वाले को ये देखो ना, ये किल बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट था. ये वाला जो किल था, ये बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट किल था कंट्रोल लेने के लिए. और फिर इसको कौन मारा भाई? सॉम मारा क्या? नहीं तो मुझे ये नहीं समझा, सॉम बाहर निकल के डिफ्यूजर को मारा, ये क्या सो गया था?
There's Ethan. Now can make his way out with Som.
अच्छा, उसने उसका फर्स्ट शॉट मिस किया रे. देखो ना भाई, it comes down to that one bullet, bro.
It still goes to the wire. Smoggy basically takes over the first part of Abyss. It's tied for the single greatest comeback on a map in Champions history. A 9-round delta that NRG overcome. Let's head down to Lou and Marta down on the stage for the Verizon post-match interview.
Et je vais pouvoir rejoindre Mada après cette masterclass. Mada, may I borrow you for a second? After the selfie, you've already... Wait, I'm on a... Congratulations, first of all, for this insane performance, both as a duelist and as a team. And the first question I wanted to ask you is, how did you guys manage not to give up at 11-2 on Abyss? How did you manage not to give up to get your confidence back? How was that?
I think we just stayed in the game the whole time. Doesn't matter how far behind we are, we're always going to climb back. Our mental is just too good as a team.
And I think we saw that in your mental as a duelist too. You were carrying on that first map.
Yeah, I was. I mean, thankfully the boys had me on map too. You know, Scuba, Sam played amazing. So thank you to them. We played good as a team.
Indy, donc première question, comment vous avez fait pour ne pas abandonner?
First map निकलता नहीं अगर माड़ा पॉप ऑफ नहीं करता. मैं तो बोला था भाई, माड़ा पॉप ऑफ करेगा तो comeback है.
Dans la game de A à Z, et moi individuellement, j'étais chaud sur Abyss. Mes teammates étaient là sur la deuxième carte, notamment Scuba, qui nous a fait aussi une masterclass. And I have another question to ask you is about the Odins. You know, we see Odins in the hands of your teammates, in Brogues, and also some, but never in yours. So, do you like the gun, and what makes this Odin meta for you guys so good?
If you guys see me use the Odin, then there's something wrong. There's something very wrong. So no Odin for me.
But what makes it strong according to you?
It's Brock. It's not the Odin, it's Brock.
Okay, it's your teammate basically, not the gun, right?
True,
and you just defeated, you know, like current champs holders, like winner holders. So who do you think will be the hardest team to beat now in Paris?
G2. Team Liquid is probably going to be next, if I had to guess. So I think it's going to be a hard game.
Oh, okay,
I'm
cool.
excited.
Okay, so you're seeing them winning the next match. Donc, deuxième question, il joue beaucoup à la Odin, les NRG.
Even I feel DRX के against Liquid जीत रही है.
Son coéquipier Som.
And true भाई, Liquid actually tough है NRG के against.
Et ensuite, pourquoi est-ce que c'est si fort? Eh ben, tout simplement, si jamais vous me voyez avec une Odin dans les mains, c'est qu'il y a quelque chose qui s'est mal passé.
Thank you for the huge 500.
Qui est forte.
Nice much. Thank you so much, Sanjot. Bhai means a lot, Lala.
Les plus difficiles à battre.
Thank you so much for the huge 500. Means a lot.
And good luck next.
W Sanjot Gaming
we're gonna see in a few
in
minutes
the chat.
Who's gonna take the win between Team Liquid and DRX? Stay tuned.
W's in the chat. Thank you so much, bhai. Thank you so much. Means a lot.
Yo, if these dogs want to fight, bro, let's give them the fight, you know?
Man, I'm just so much better than these shitters, man.
We're so good.
Nah, he's a noob. He's actually a noob.
That's what he does, man! Come on!
Come the f on. These guys are horrible. Let's win this game, guys. Let's win, man. Let's win.
Oh भाई येड भगा रहे हैं भाई क्या ये लोग क्या ही ऑरा फार्मिंग कर रहे हैं भाई ये लोग चलान नहीं भरते
हाँ क्योंकि ये लोग
चलान लेस है
चलान लेस
डेंजर
भाई कैसे EDG बहुत खराब टीम है हर्षभाई मेरे को ऐसा लगता है
all good Jamles bhai I can't change that for now at least आ जाओ डिस्कॉर्ड देखे
आ रहा हूँ एक सेकंड पिकअप देख के आ रहा हूँ
Bro, I wanted to take your shirt and goated pant, but I'm confused of size. I know you are given chat, but don't wanna take risk. Is there an option of exchange? नहीं भाइयों देखो exchange में क्या होता है ना मेरा डिलीवरी का डबल पैसा जाता है and already I am not making a huge profit out of this and इसकी वजह से अभी फ़िलहाल exchange policy हमने रखा नहीं है मे बी इन फ्यूचर जब हम लोग और ग्रो करेंगे हमारा और अच्छा ये चलेगा मच चलेगा तो हम लोग ज़रूर exchange policy रख सकते हैं लेकिन अभी फ़िलहाल के लिए we cannot समझ लियो उनके अब मेरे को साइज का इशू नहीं है क्योंकि हर्ष भाई और मेरा हाइट सेम है। अल्ले वाओ। चलो ये देखते हैं।
देखो देखो ये मेरा छोड़ू मुड़ा सा पीजी है, इधर मैं खेलता हूँ आप लोगों के साथ और मेरे
आप लोगों के साथ
ये मेरा इसका बाहर है वो है।
Bro has an outstanding setup.
भाई उसका वो पावर वाला सिरिंज पे क्यों, सिरिंज बोल रहा हूँ, ग्लूकोज पे क्यों है?
Crazy. वाओ ब्रो ये क्या मस्त लग रहा है ना। क्लच भाई आज मैंने क्या लिया मालूम क्या? ये देखो।
हो क्या बात है। तुम्हारे लिए मैंने एक बढ़िया चीज ली है, पर मैं तुमको वो दिसंबर में दूंगा तुम्हारे बर्थडे।
दिसंबर को?
हाँ।
अरे माँ कसम।
तो इसीलिए ऐसा कुछ वापस मत लेना।
ऐसा है क्या?
ठीक है अभी समझ जाओ।
हाँ 15,000 का एक्शन फिगर दे दो।
15,000 का तो ठीक है।
वो इसके पास भी है। अरे माँ कसम पूरी दुनिया के पास है। मैं सोचा यार मेरे को डेंजर चीज मिल गई। और एक लिया क्लच भाई ये देखो।
अरे भाई साहब ये किधर से ले रहे हो भाई?
रैंक को स्वाड। अबे हाँ ये सब भी बहुत मिलता है। चैट अप एंजॉय द वेव। और ये वीडियो लेने के बाद लाइक कर दिया। किधर देख रहा है ये स्ट्रीम? अरे ये इतनी बड़ी लाइब्रेरी है
भाई। वो कोई दूसरे देश में है ना, पर
इतनी बड़ी लाइब्रेरी होती है। अभी ये वो है क्या हैरी पॉटर जिसमें था हॉगवर्ट्स? हाँ
लैंग्वेज देखो ना, लैंग्वेज देखो, लैंग्वेज देखो क्या लिखा है। देखो देखो नीचे
किधर क्या लिखा है?
वो बोर्ड पे देखो, समझ में आ जाएगा किधर का लैंग्वेज। प्लीज
नहीं लिखा कुछ। प्लीज डू नॉट स्क्रैच। अरे ये इंडियन है।
इंग्लिश में ही लिखा है मतलब।
सॉरी इंग्लिश है। शूरिकेन। हाँ ये इसका भी पैकेट मिल रहा था देखा मैं। भाई सब लोग ने लिया है। मतलब मैं जहां पे आज गया था ना उधर पूरा दुनिया गया है मेरे को लगता है। हाँ सेम यही सब चीजें मिल रही थी उधर। रेंदे रेंदे भाई। अरे अरे स्किल है, स्किल है रे, स्किल है। अरे डेंजर। अरे माँ कसम। अरे अरे माँ ये मत कर। अरे शिट ये डेंजर है तू। निंजा विंजा है क्या? मस्त। ओह शिट। अरे क्लच भाई
आयरन मैन का सिर घुमा दिया।
सबके पास है ब्रा। क्रेजी। अरे जमलिया भाई लेकिन फिर भी उससे क्या होता है ना कि वो स्टॉक मेरे सर पे आ जाता है। यू डोंट गेट इट। इट्स ओके आई अंडरस्टैंड। द थिंग इज देयर इज नो एक्सचेंज पॉलिसी एंड दैट्स फाइनल फॉर नाउ। Bro, what in the world are these green lines? Butty man. Wow.
ग्लास में क्या रखा है? नाइस।
कंडेल है मेरे को लग रहा है ना? उसमें से ही देखो लाइट आ रही है।
कैसे इतना लाइट? अरे हाँ।
अरे पद्दू राम हर जगह दारू ही दिख रही है आपको आजकल क्लच भाई। क्या सीन हो रहा है?
मैंने कभी बोला कुछ? हर्ष भाई
क्या हुआ?
अपन जा रहे हैं ना फिर।
हैदराबाद कैसे अचानक?
अपन जा रहे हैं और
भाई
फिर जा रहे हैं, समझ रहे हो?
मेरे को तो मजा ही आ गया हैदराबाद ये आ रहे तो सुन के।
अरे तो क्या, मैंने हैदराबाद को सुबह बैठ के मनाया है भाई
W ना बनता
कि
है।
आ जाओ प्लीज प्लीज आ जाओ ना मेरे साथ, एक इधर ही सोएंगे साथ में। ऐसा सब बोला तो बोले अब आ जाऊंगा, कोई सीन नहीं है।
ये क्या है? पोस्टर पोस्टर
मॉनिटर है और ये एक सीलोंडा है। ये मेरा मॉनिटर है और ये एक सीलोंडा है।
ओ तेरी क्या बात है।
हेलो
हेलो
हेलो हेलो
हेलो हर्ष भाई।
नहीं क्लर्च भाई।
नहीं हर्ष भाई सॉरी सॉरी।
नहीं मैं बोल रहा था ये जो आप भाषा इस्तेमाल कर रहे हो, आप कितने साल के हो?
मैं 15 साल को भाई।
ऐसे बात करते हो आप?
सॉरी भाई सॉरी।
ठीक है
थैंक यू।
कैसे उसका क्या?
नहीं बट फॉर रियल ब्रो
वो यार यू आर
ना,
द रियल इन्फ्लुएंसर ब्रो।
इट्स लाइक यू आर नॉट कूल इफ यू अब्यूज ऑन द इंटरनेट और इन वीडियो। जबरदस्ती ऐसा नहीं करने का। अपने दोस्तों के साथ अपन मजे मस्ती करते हैं, अपन दोस्तों के साथ मजे मस्ती करते हैं तभी अपन सब देते हैं, अपने को पता है अपन वाइब करते हैं उनके साथ। लेकिन एक ऐसे ही इट्स रॉन्ग ब्रो, आई फील इट्स रॉन्ग। बाकी सबका पीओवी है। एंड भाई मेरे भाई लोग हैं 15 साल के कजिन लोग, अगर वो लोग ऐसा करेंगे ना मैं देखूंगा ना, मैं तो चामटी दूंगा पहले तो, मैं सबको चामटी दूंगा पहले तो। मेरे भाई लोग हैं 15 साल के। किधर थे
अपन वो उसके नशा
अरे
वाले
बहुत
के
ऊपर थे क्या अपन? नहीं नहीं नहीं
ऊपर आ गए तुम, ऊपर आ गए बहुत। ये सब देखा हुआ है, देखा हुआ है सब।
हाँ इधर थे। अरे भाई भूत है क्या नीचे? नहीं वापस ऊपर आ गया मैं। हाँ इधर ही थे किधर तो अपन, है ना? लेकिन
यार और नीचे जाओ, तुम
परोठा
बहुत ऊपर आ गए।
परोठा अच्छा बहुत ऊपर हूँ, बहुत ऊपर हूँ। हाँ बहुत ऊपर, अरे बहुत ही ज्यादा ऊपर आ गया हूँ।
अरे भाई अरे भाई
हाँ अभी बराबर हो, अभी बराबर हो।
ओए क्या
हाँ अभी बराबर हो। सेम नेम क्लर्च भाई। उरियान
ओ भाई साहब टिम हॉर्टन्स
रोज पीते रहता है भाई ये।
वो उसके पास स्क्वीजी है हर्ष भाई, गेटोरेड का स्क्वीजी।
मस्त लगता है।
हाँ।
मंगा ले। What the freaking ages? I might just actually block you right now.
It's been handle. It's been overwhelming for NRG to handle.
नहीं पर oh shit!
Been overwhelming for NRG to handle.
नहीं पर
और चैट मेरे को बेकार बोलती है। नको नंतर स्ट्रीमच्या नंतर खाईन आरामात मस्त पैकी। क्लच भाई व्हाट द हेल वाज दिस?
इसको और वो हंस रहा है भाई साहब।
क्रेजाई ये 1000 लाइक नहीं हुए अब तक। मैं जा रहा हूँ स्ट्रीम छोड़ के। टीना आई लव यू, थैंक यू। ये क्या बनाया हो लेकिन टीना जी आपने? ये मैं नहीं हूँ। प्लीज वर्क ऑन योर AI स्किल्स, वर्क ऑन योर प्रॉम्प्ट्स। ये सही में 1000 लाइक नहीं हुए अब तक। मैं जा रहा हूँ रे बाय। कश भाई ये कौन है मालूम तुम्हें?
क्या कौन है?
मैक्स वर्ट अपने
वो टैपने रेड बुल चलाता है ना वो।
राडे बुल। इसको बोलते चटा। मैं इसमें डायमंड हूँ बाय द वे।
अरे भाई उसका स्क्रीन कितना अच्छा है ना पर।
अरे एक सेकेंड, ये ऑल इन वन होता है ना बंटा है?
हाँ
उसमें उसने
बट उसने शायद उसको एज अ स्क्रीन यूज किया होगा।
हाँ
हो सकता है, हो सकता है, हो सकता है।
वाओ ब्यूटीफुल। क्लच भाई इसको यूज करते हो या फेंक दिए किधर?
है रखा है ना, चालू करके बैठता हूँ रात को, तारे देखता हूँ ऊपर
अकेले।
हाँ
अच्छा वाह यार सेटअप देख। अरे भाई ये घर में नहीं रहता। अरे ये
पीछे
नहीं ये कैप रहेगा क्लच भाई, ये कैप रहेगा मालूम
नहीं। अरे उसके पास रेड गियर कॉस्मोस 7.1 है, ये कैप हो ही नहीं सकता।
नहीं किसी का उठा के डाल रहा है भाई। मेंबरशिप भी नहीं है इस पे ना, सुपर चैट कर रहा है। ये देखो इसकी ये भी फेक है, फेक है भाई, फेक है, हैवी वाला फेक है ये तो।
नहीं तो अभी मेंबरशिप लेता हर जगह भाई वो।
सही
बात है,
हैवी फेक।
सही बात है।
नाइस
नाइस।
ये अर्थ है। अरे ड्रैगन चटाप ओरा, ये क्या है? अरे ये कौन है?
ये तो वो है।
अरे ये क्या? ये भाई तेरे पे अतरंगी चीजें क्यों है भाई?
बेबी योडा।
अरे वो बेबी भी नहीं लग रहा है, वो बुढ़ा लग रहा है।
ओ भाई अबे उसका वो भी है, कंट्रोलर भी।
हाँ अतरंगी चे।
अरे माँ कसम,
सब अतरंगी चटअप। और माँ कसम साइबर कैफे चटाप। ओए पद्धतशीर गेम प्ले, पद्धतशीर गेम प्ले बोलते इसको। वाह भाई वाह, मजा आ गया देख के, वेरी गुड। ऐसा इंडिया में जब से होने लग गया ना, तब मैं समझ जाऊंगा कि हम लोग कौन है अमेरिका। अरे मिस्टर बीन, bye. My first headphone used to look like this. Crazy.
रियल इमेज है ब्रो।
Wow. Incredible. Insane. Wow. अरे ये भाई,
ये कैसा रग है भाई?
ये क्या है? वाओ, इधर रहते हो भाई तुम लोग? तुम लोग इंडिया में नहीं रहते? डेंजर लोग है भाई तुम।
हाँ वो इंडिया का सीन है।
इंडिया में शायद ऐसा नहीं होता है।
नहीं है, इंडिया ही है, पर इंडिया इतना सुंदर है इंडिया।
वाओ ये क्या है? ब्रो ये क्या मॉनिटर है, कितना बड़ा है?
भाई तुमने बोला क्या है, मैं उसका क्रिकेट का ट्रॉफी देख रहा था।
मॉनिटर देखो। मेंस का पेपर है हर्ष भाई।
नाइस, ऑल द बेस्ट।
क्रेजी ना भाई। मैं ना जेन्युइनली बोल रहा हूँ, उसने मेंस बोला ना तो मैं एक सेकंड के लिए ए मेन बी मेन सोचा। इतना मतलब इतना पढ़ाई पीछे छूट गया है भाई, मजाक से हट के। भाई बुरा लग गया मेरे को, एक सेकंड खुद के लिए बुरा लग गया कि भाई ये क्या, कौन सा लेवल ऑफ अनपढ़ने से भाई। डेंजर भाई डेंजर। कुछ तो हो गया है अपने को, बनता है कुछ तो हो गया है। अरे सही में अलग ही दिमाग चलने लग गया है भाई। गलत है गलत है ये। एसी लगाना पड़ेगा अभी। अरे पोहा का तो आता। इधर देख रहा है ये स्ट्रीम। अरे भाई को उसको सेटअप नहीं दिखाना था, उसको अपनी बैग दिखानी थी। देखो उधर ही है।
अच्छी बैग है ब्रो।
क्रेज़ाई एक सेकंड। Harsh Bhai, thank you for the sponsor. Welcome to the Pow Gang. Nazca. Cooked. Nah, bro, what? मेरे भाई क्या कर रहा है तू? ये सब
क्या कर रहा है वो?
हाँ? अरे पढ़ाई, माँ कसम, पढ़ाई चल रही है और स्ट्रीम भी चल रही है। What the hell, bro?
वाओ, नाइस।
स्टार्ट हो गया, लिखे जा रहा है, देख ले मैच।
भाई हिंसू को
माँ कसम तांजिरो नेजुको को मारने आ गया है।
उसकी नेजुको ऐसी क्यों है? अबे उसका माउस किधर है? इसके नीचे से। ओ ये वाला था मेरे पास, फिडजेट स्पिनर है तो।
माँ कसम, ये ऐसे सब जिसके पास रहते थे ना हम लोग भाई, उनसे दूर रहते थे। अरे पूरे भाई सबके पास है भाई। मैं सोचा यार मैंने आज कुछ तो अतरंगी चीज ले ली यार, लेकिन ये तो सबके पास है चैट। अब मैं सैड हो गया। अरे सुमेरा, अच्छा भाई मेंबर्स के लिए कुछ करते हो आप? मेंबर्स ओनली अपना व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप है एंड मेंबर्स ओनली एक टूर्नामेंट चल रहा है अभी, जिसका लोअर पैकेट फाइनल्स और ग्रैंड फाइनल स्ट्रीम होगा।
भाई तो ये पूरे कास्टर लोग भी एनआरजी बोले थे, मतलब उनको सोचना चाहिए था कि ईडीजी बहुत खराब है।
नहीं मेरे को तो लगा ही था कि ईडीजी हार जाएगी। क्रशर भाई थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द ह्यूज 100, नेवर मिस माय स्ट्रीम अगेन ब्रो। एंड बाकी आपने क्या लिखा है ये आपको ही पता है। ये भाई थोड़ा सा है, थोड़े से मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है दिमाग से। क्रशर भाई का क्रश हो चुका है। थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 100 रुपए चुम्मा इन द गुड़गुम्मा। कॉलेज इवेंट हर्ष भाई जीत गया 12,000 विन प्राइस। क्या बात कर रहा है क्रेज़ाई ब्रो। क्रश भाई लाइन देख रहे हो? क्रश भाई लाइन देखो, आरओजीओपी।
ओ भाई साहब,
वो चालू हो गया।
It is the #1 seed of EMEA versus the Pacific.
भाई दोनों का जर्सी एक दूसरे से मिलता जुलता है, तो कोई गलती से दूसरे की जगह पे बैठ गया तो नहीं रहने दो।
The history of Valorant, and the one time he played against Nats when Nats was on Gambit, he did lose. So this is a very, very historically rich matchup, despite the fact these orgs have never played against each other.
अरे भाई प्लीज हेलो बोल दो ना, अभी के सुपर चैट करो $3,000 कर दे।
DRX team and Trex also got the dub versus Mako back then. But the thing we
Abyss bind, let's go bro.
Freaking out about is Abyss is map #1. Two of the best Abyss teams in the world back when it was in the pool back at the start of the year. This is our first time seeing them on the field of battle in a long time.
And for it to open the series too. I mean, we're talking about a tone setter. You know both these teams are playing into their strengths.
आज का thumbnail कैसा लगा?
Yes, there's been a long time, so who knows what either of these teams have prepped.
Bro, I love this thumbnail. I don't know why chat में ना कुछ जन बोल रहे थे ये thumbnail इतना अच्छा नहीं है, but bro, I absolutely loved it.
Liquid picking defense on a map that has been historically so
मैं literally
excited.
20-25 मिनट में बनाया ये thumbnail.
हर्ष भाई आज तक DRX कोई इवेंट नहीं जीती ना?
I mean, even in our first series, seeing Abyss
नहीं वो लोग
still
पैसिफिक
being
जीते।
so attack-sided, no changes to the map. That is certainly a choice out of Liquid.
Yeah, and both teams, they believe they're the best Abyss team. They're both very confident
good. Love you, chat.
what they can bring on Abyss.
1.5 के करीब हम लोग likes के, let's go.
They are very, very good in the preparation phase. They like to throw their opponents off, and they also are very well prepared when they get thrown off as well. But this Abyss, both teams knew it was coming. They have to. We're going to see the best of both teams.
And here's the thing: is I think just focusing on agent select is really interesting because the meta has changed a lot in terms of what has been popular on the map. Back when Team Liquid were playing it, they were playing like the old Ascent default comp with a Cypher in there for Nats, but you're seeing Jet, single smokes, a KO in the team. When DRX were playing it, that's with the Teo still in the play, because that was back when Teo was so strong at the start of the year. So I would be honestly surprised.
TL20 TL के strongest maps है, but casters बोले कि Abyss DRX का भी strongest है.
Everybody knows what Nats does. He doesn't change up
Just
how
give
he
to my
plays,
setup.
but why
I'm
is everyone
sorry.
beating him? How is it that you could come and say, yeah, we know what Nats likes to do. He likes to go here, he likes to do this wall, he likes to lurk it, but he doesn't lose.
Yeah, because he likes to do a lot of different things. You might know a lot of his plans, but he's going to change his timings. He's going to change that plan based on what he sees against you on the other side. He's got one of the best minds for the game in Valorant on the current day.
And he's also so mechanically gifted that even if you do know what he's going to do, there's a good chance he bests you anyway.
Yeah, and sometimes with an outlaw in your spawn, which is always really fun. But for DRX, so you know, this
भाई
is
VCT वालों की हाई क्वालिटी जर्सीज कहाँ से ले सकते हैं?
Qualifying for champs, having
हाई क्वालिटी तो है ना बहुत महंगी आती है और उनके ऑफिशियल से ही ले सकते हो तुम.
That is unbelievable. Waylay Yoru is crazy.
And we're sticking to the vanilla Ascent.
भाई मैंने वेले नहीं देखा अभी इसमें.
This is really interesting here. I'm a bit surprised that this is Team Liquid's approach, and I don't know that I could be more surprised that this is DRX's approach.
Yeah, I'm trying to think about the theory
DRX
here
cook
right
now.
And what I think for DRX is the ultimate of the Yoru. The Yoru, it makes a lot of sense.
Right,
I'm expecting, we've been seeing a lot more teams in the previous round. Teams would play pretty passively offside. They wouldn't fight forward. I think there could be options with the Waylay to, if you're execing into A, fight up into heaven. If you're execing on B, jump over books, fight towards art.
Yeah.
I want to see an active approach from DRX.
Of course, Liquid, they're still hovering. This is not locked in. And Nats, he likes to hover an agent select because he likes to take this time to give speeches, to hype individual players on his team up and to remind them what they need to do.
भाई ने order किया है अपना merch. Thank you so much, Path Bhai, for the order.
And the best part is he's always, look at him. He's telling individual players and then he goes to Kiko and he's like, never change, I love you, you're the best, you're perfect, you never do anything wrong.
Exactly. Waylay बहुत crazy
because he's perfect, he never does anything wrong, he's the best.
Alright, they have locked in though, so Doug, you spoke about default, very, not very innovative.
No, and I mean, I don't even want to say it's comfort. I mean, we'll see how it does against
But it is comfort.
Yeah, we'll see.
We have a lot of recognizable faces on the stage today, so why not add 2 more on the casting booth? It is Mitchman and Tombiz.
Team Liquid and DRX facing off here in Paris, each one wanting to prove that they are the best team on Abyss, and it's map number 1. Can I get a prediction from you going into this game?
Yes, right? Honestly, I was going for 2-0 for Liquid because they're the first seed, obviously, but after seeing Hyunmin try the croissant and creme brulee, I'm kind of going for 2-1. Especially, I'm excited to see that Waylay on Abyss now.
Yeah, excited to see the Waylay with the Paris buff.
Creme brulee क्या होता है?
Buff, and I feel like I'm seeing double. What? What's happened here?
भड़क गया भाई डर का.
Really? Tombiz number 2. Good to see you, man. You're looking a little different.
You couldn't tell the difference.
I was suspicious, I'll be honest.
Never
saw you do your hair like that. So it's time to get into the matchup. Team Liquid and DRX Abyss. This is what it all comes
game
down
of
to.
the
It's
day.
map
Let's
one. It
go.
won't decide the series, but it will decide who the world looks at as your best team on this map. A map that's recently made a return, but these teams were known for being strong on it way back when it was in the pool earlier this year.
Yeah, I'm excited for what we've got coming up here. Obviously, I'm sure my counterpart did a fantastic job of going through everything that we've got coming up. The arena's quite loud. But I'm looking forward to seeing that Waylay coming into play. A lot of space that can be taken, especially kicking things off on the attack side for DRX. And as we've already seen today, a pretty hefty attack side dominance out of both sides in our first matchup.
Well, a minute 10 on the clock and blood yet to be drawn. A slow approach from DRX, but the same level of patience shown from the defensive side spread across the map. And looking for those little pieces of information, but DRX are the ones to gain the benefit of this slow play as they manage to pick themselves up an orb towards that A side. Of course, ult's not going to be in play in this round, but it's all about the future For now, we look towards the B site. A trap in play, 2 players standing by to take this fight. The DRX are going to be bursting through with full force. Waylay already closing the distance and finding some info.
Yeah, we'll be able to retreat back. Camo only just spotted, but it's the openers going the way of DRX, and Trex has been dealt with as well. 2 players on the rotate, but I'm looking at that flank coming out from Freeing. I wonder if he's been heard. I think he has. Palitek just pop flashing back in the other direction, but even just the time that is being bought is going to cause Liquid quite a lot of issues.
At this point, that flank all the way around is probably what's going to seal the deal if the site players don't. One of the things that Tombiz #1 was saying was, Hyunmin, he's got the French buff. He's had his croissant earlier on, his creme brulee, his ratatouille, but now he's gone out of the round and the defuse already tapped. Pressure put on. Kiko lands the shot on the flashback and they need to find this diffuser quick.
Devon! Oh my god, bro!
Just about
भाई मैं 3 बार कंफ्यूज हो गया पता है?
I need to see that one in a replay because that looked like it was down to a pixel, if not none.
वो उसके माथे पे लगा है.
I think someone somewhere is going to be quite frustrated with that. Probably the Liquid fans, because that looked so desperately close from a position of, I want to say, impossibility.
Oh, boy!
Go on, give me it. Give me it. That's actually outrageous. Nah. That's completely outrageous.
He thought he had it. I thought he had it.
0.01. He had it. In everybody's minds, he had it, but there will be 1-0 for DRX. Great. A good start for DRX. And of course, going back to the beginning of the year, these are 2 teams that absolutely adore this map. I was going to say that Liquid coming in are going to be even happier with the map pool changes. Icebox going out has helped them quite a bit.
Thank you, Praveen.
But in 2020,
milliseconds se rounds nikalte hain.
Get that guy back. It was 5-0 for Liquid, but 3-0 for DRX. And now we are back to that roster of DRX that kind of started out the year. There's been so many different changes, so many people coming in and out and all about, but this was the roster that they wanted to look towards. It is a very slow round from DRX, patient.
आराम से खेल रही ना DRX. वहाँ अकेला उधर बैठा है वो.
With what they're up against. You don't want to give these pistols the chance, but I mean the problem is executing blind into a site. It has its risks, and I think that's one thing that Hyunmin is here to help out with, the ability to use the refract, his quick teleport back in the other direction as he runs into the site, grabs them point of contact, and fades back out. We saw it in the pistol round with great value, and here it's used to scout out that, here it's used to scout out that there's nobody.
Spike planted.
But
in those corners, there's no big stacks. Yeah, Lothar's disappointed, but it will be the way to go. You don't want to
direct उड़ी मार दिया था.
It is just better.
ये क्या है?
To go down to the map, deny DRX those orbs that they have been farming up.
नहीं भाई, ये ऐसे ही खेलना चाहिए अभी इसमें. पिस्टल राउंड में कूद जाने का भाई, स्किप डायरेक्ट. मेरे को मत लगता है ये देखने.
That could cause big problems for Team Liquid's full buy. That's why they go
नहीं Fnatic करी थी, वो G2 को भरे थे, फिर G2 करी थी Fnatic.
G2 पहले करी थी ना.
But this is where
ऐसी हुआ था.
things should get that little bit more interesting. Rifles across the board for Liquid, and of course just touching base on expectations here. DRX form-wise, well, it took another team eliminating Talon for them to actually make it to the event in the first place. Liquid, on the other hand, champions of EMEA with a flawless 3-0 victory after attending every single
heavy भी push by DRX शायद उन लोग का bonus round है ये.
In theory, be at different levels, but we're yet to see Liquid take the board.
That one as well.
Well, this is where that should change. Sure. They've got rifles, but they've not got Nash. Hyunmin landing that shot from afar, and now Team Liquid on the retake. They're forced into a fight close range against weaker weapons. Camo and Trex do well to start, but it's still a 3v3. The spike planted.
Nice.
The they won it. Against them yet.
Oh, nice flash.
Great flash from Flashback. And that's going to put the numbers
3v3, 2v3 aa chuka hai.
DRX. 1 HP on Flashback, a drone going through though, and that's going to stop a diffusion. Even going to get the tag on Trex, so more time taken. And as it ticks away, that spike getting closer and closer.
Good recon.
Final moments, Kiko traded out, and now Trex in an impossible situation. He has to bait them into a fight. Patience from DRX is what will
Bro,
win
what
the
a round. मेरे को लगा निकाल लेंगे भाई ये.
He'll make them pay for the round, but it's DRX 3-0.
Yeah, such an important start. I mentioned about
crazy round by DRX.
How things have been going in the matches we've seen so far, but this was I'll be honest, a relatively weak fight. There was a Marshall in the mix, which that's ridiculous. and then the rifle went down to 1 HP immediately. It was just, I want to say, the balls from Bane. He just didn't really, he was like, no, I'm not swinging until I absolutely need to. And that was enough to buy that time off the clock. Someone only just coming back into the roster.
अभी हर राउंड में कूद जाया करो टीम के लिए अच्छा होगा.
You talk about Team Liquid, they look dominant regionally. Look at that grand final against GX, who ended up making waves here in the international scene already in their opening matchup yesterday. So for DRX, a team that has to expect them to look a little weaker against the Goliath-like Team Liquid, perhaps a fall. But Pacific's number 4 is in here, and they are making waves indeed.
ना जान के किया, भाई जानबूझ के किया, मैं बता रहा हूँ गर्ज भाई.
Back on the KC server now.
हाँ ये जान के किया.
Like a 4-0, but that's not a surprise. What will be damning is if it is a flawless round from DRX.
Well, never mind. It's not going to be.
Pacific one top. Pacific one top.
भाई एक है Pacific number 4.
An upgrade onto the Outlaw,
number 1 को ऐसा भर रही है.
It's only going to really be deadly to one of the players. He'll likely want to do some damage.
और Pacific नहीं, और Pacific number 1 EMEA number 4 से मरी.
It's that same sort of talking point.
EMEA number 3 से.
How much damage?
Oh sorry, नहीं, अमेरिकाज़ की थी वो तो.
Can they do?
वो भी अमेरिका
right now,
number 3
it's not looking very much.
अमेरिका number 3 EMEA वाले से मरी. भाई मैं सोचा पेपर एक्स को हराया Giant X ने, मैं क्या चमन हूँ.
Nice shot from Panatek. That's at least one. Now the rest have to cross over into the same corner that you already see Marco in. It's whether he can do anything more. And
he can remove the weapon.
Yep, he's just about, I was going to say, it was going to be close though. Like, he almost didn't hit the point of the
भाई एक बड़ा सा कोई तो थ्रेड आने वाला है मेरे को लगता है इस पे ट्विटर पे आज.
कोई तो मरेगा.
कि तू ऐसा आना चाहिए कि तुम्हें फॉर्म भरना चाहिए. अगर ऐसा खुदी मारना है तो एक फॉर्म निकलना चाहिए या तो फिर फाइन निकलना चाहिए.
Yeah, that's what he did. But for DRX coming into this round, yes, both teams are now on rifle. So for Team Liquid, that should be their chance to fight back on square footing. But Ultimate's in play on the other side make this a little bit of an uphill battle for the defending side, especially thinking about how much impact you can have. Popping that Yoru ult alongside Sova. The two together, Dimensional Drift and Hunter's Fury, can easily net you not just space, but a pick.
अबे ये माइक के बाजू में कौन बजा रहा है रे? चाओ.
Destruction.
अरे क्या शॉक डार्ट से भाई.
Both trips gone. Clearly knowing the positions that Nats likes to place them, which I'll be honest is impressive. He's normally very well known for being flexible and where that utility is put into play. But those already being removed, it leaves him at the back of the site. Now there is still the cam in the corner, ready to catch them as they walk out, and an immediate dash. Rex is ready. An advantage taken and an advantage increased. A second on to Bane. Backside still being held. They can't have got any further forward. Flashback is going to try and peek this, but, well, that flank yet to really be spotted.
Yeah, in fact, it's not going to have any real impact here, you'd imagine. An element of surprise gone. They know there's a player, but, well, close to heaven. They don't know that he's on the left side, but the walkout is going to come elsewhere towards the spawn. Flashback already watching forward. He'll find his
Bro, this angle is actually very strong. मैंने किसी को मरते नहीं देखा वो angle पे.
Two spotted. Fring knows that he probably has a target coming his way. Ready for the fight towards the vents. They're suspicious of it.
Wow,
Camo. But the numbers kept even as the spike keeps on ticking. This is around Team Liquid. Desperately needs.
अरे कमोजी player हो आप तो.
Already heard the half. Drop out punish. And this round.
Oh yo. निकाल लिया.
At long last.
What a round. Khammoji OP.
Yeah, no,
Khammoji
it really was. Skin of their teeth. Had to diffuse within the smoke and a solid fight back, especially from Flashback, who has really got off to a flying start. 8-4 playing the Yoru, of course, known for more of that sentinel role within the team. But clearly having that individual brilliance that can turn around on its head. As you mentioned, it is the first round on the board for Liquid. But it's still going to put them in a very interesting spot economically. In fact, this next round may be worth somewhat on the brink.
Well, Camo may look like he has a weakness, but as we get to his POV, you can see Blade Storm in hand. Looking for the fight from far away. Ult comes in a little late from Patatek, so site clearance comes in. DRX able to gather themselves at least a bit of control, you would imagine, but they stall out. Kept back by the smoke. get back by the ultimate of Patatech as well, as they can't use their abilities to break through to this site. It's going to cause delay.
Ooh!
Camel's down to 20 already. That's a phenomenal spam.
What is this hacking
still with a
gameplay?
full utility belt. They didn't get caught out. The timing didn't catch them. They'll still be able to have a pretty decent sight hit with that.
इसमें कम्मो ने एक मार दिया ना भाई, तुम्हें मान लिया उसको.
Already. Oh, it's a very awkward fight and spotting out Camo. He's decided to go aggressive.
Oh, bro, he got 3
takeover. They were so busy watching where Hyunmin went that they've ended up losing the rest of the site. A singular shock dart kill for Trex. But I'm just looking at Nats. He's not fighting this. He's got no interest. In fact, just going to go sit within his setup. DRX are going to have themselves a 5th round, and it all comes back off again. This double duelist, it is just putting the defensive side into disarray.
Well, you can see from Team Liquid's perspective on the B site, the whole idea is that they're going to stop you from breaking through that choke point. And they do that with Patatech's utility, stalling them out completely. But the problem is you have Flashback being able to just make his way in without actually challenging, while Hyunmin is taking that initial contact and is unpunishable essentially. As he dashes in and immediately refracts back to B main, and that's Flashback's moment to take advantage of the chaos, ripping the backline of Team Liquid wide open. And as you said, immediately that call is made by Nats. We're not playing this retake. Even though they'd found one, the 2v4.
Flashback stream कर रहे हैं भाई, आप पूछ सकते हो.
As you said, it starts not in a good spot. Economically, they were being punished already.
भाई Flashback ने पूरा round निकाला.
Blade Storm made up for it. The next round, that won't be there.
Yeah. Well, I really love the way they're using the refract. It's like Hyunmin's goal is to almost look at me. Like this is what I'm doing.
देखो ना सब लोग पांडरा पहन के बैठे रहे.
Find info and then I'm going to
पांडरा जर्सी बैन करना चाहिए. पांडरा नहीं रखने का. सब लोग ने रंगी बिरंगी भी रखना है. अभी लिक्विड का ब्लू था तो ब्लू ही रखने का ना. पांडरा का एक लिए किया. What is this?
Dived into the site. And they don't realize how far Flashback managed to get. Like, you can even see from the aggressive position of Camo, he's trying to blade storm the players down on the other side. He doesn't even know there's a guy behind him.
Okay, Rahul, bye.
Yep, this is a problem. When you combine that with the utility.
Like the stream, if you subscribe to the channel, let's go. मेरे PKs के लग गए. अभी पिछला गेम कौन जीता रहे वो भी अपने लग गए ना बराबर. EDG हार गई. Actually, EDG हारेगी ये तो मैंने प्रेडिक्ट किया था शायद. MIBR के न्यू प्लेयर्स की जगह वेटरन्स रहते तो फिर भी वो विकेट्स रहती.
For Team Liquid now, they call
कौन वेटरन्स बोल रहे हो आप?
5-1 down, and this isn't just 5-1, but you know what, guys, we haven't gotten.
पांडरा मतलब white, yes. पांडरा मतलब white.
You were dancing to DRX.
Chitra, thank you so much for the sponsor. Welcome to the Power Gang. Chitra.
Course correct soon.
Chitra.
A 4-round gap doesn't seem like much, but this could get out of hand if DRX continue this momentum. And think about the one round
RRQ fighting.
It was still extremely close.
Well, yeah, and something to talk about as well is that you're seeing those trips being shocked. You're seeing positions clearly being well known.
Flashback 11-4 है भाई. क्या मार रहा है?
Compositionally, it's all the same. So I feel like DRX, with the amount of extra time they've had to prep, knowing the game well in advance for that first match of the tournament, this is seeming like a well-drilled side. And Liquid, well, if they did prep for the comp that they're currently up against, they've probably prepped for everything, because I don't think most would have seen this coming.
अजय कसा है? मितेश मी एकदम मजेत. तू कसा आहेस बाबा? Thank you for the 40 रुपये. मितेश Gaming.
That wasn't actually Tom earlier. That was Durka.
They are faking B.
Really, I hate to spoil the magic for all you at home. But one of the things that he said when he saw that agent select come up was that he's a huge fan of Waylay. And honestly, and he also said he thinks Hyunmin's going to do fantastic with the
अरे fight दिखा दे भाई.
Buff from the croissant.
Fight दिखा दे. Shock dart नहीं देखना हमको.
Yeah, I didn't say that.
If he is a fan of the Waylay already, I imagine watching DRX use it is either just confirming that opinion or maybe even building on it. Because the way they're using it is so damn nice combined with Flashback. This double duel is doing so much work. And Team Liquid's job.
Nice shot, Natus bhai. Good freaking trade.
They've already managed to make it competitive.
Bro, कम्मू को उधर देख रहा नहीं था वो. मतलब वो पोजी अच्छा है भाई.
Yeah. Nats as well, incredibly low. He did take a hit. Because of that, once again, looks to fall back and just save the weapon. It really feels like that has been the majority of his game so far. We've talked about him a lot. In EMEA, he was tearing everybody a new one. And
Gravity बारे 40 रुपए दिया था. पार्टी टेक श्राउड जैसा दिखता है ना थोड़ा-थोड़ा. अरे क्योंकि श्राउड की जो मौसी है ना मौसी तो श्राउड की मौसी की जो बेटी है उसका बेटा पार्टी टेक है.
It's one
तो थोड़ा
hell of a
similar
storyline with a lot of parallels.
Thank you for the 40 रुपए रे Gravity भाई.
Turned IGL.
Chitra, thank you so much for the 100 रुपए. Your streams are always fun to watch by. Keep streaming, keep growing. Love you, Chitra. Thank you so much for the huge 100. Means a lot, genuinely.
That's the whole of stage 2, and I can confirm, first time I've heard that out of your mouth. Maybe
thank you so much. Thank you so much. Keep watching.
One single time.
Yeah, but I don't think I'd say he hasn't turned up in a pistol round.
Yeah,
you know?
it's been one round. It is definitely alarming.
Thank you, guys.
Seeing how this is playing out, a great sign for DRX again with the adjustments they've had to make with the constant roster shifts, bringing back the start of the year look. And
6-1 चल रहा है chat. ये तो comebackable है वैसे.
Start of the year, I suppose. Everything slotting into place. This Waylay, this Yoru, sensational. And we're only starting to see, you know, the first few pages of the playbook. There is definitely more behind this, and Team Liquid, if they lose this one, they're going to be terrified of what's to come.
Oh, Camo. First point of contact. He sort of swapped positions. Again, shock dart directly onto the trip. They have read his playbook. It seems like every single one of them has been perfectly positioned to just remove Nats' utility. But at least for now, it is a 5-player build-up in towards that A site. Trex has his ult, but is incredibly far away. I don't think he's going to have any impact in this round. And on the other side of things, immediately we'll see the popping of that dimensional drift. That's all the info they need. And they're trying to throw you till just to
what a combo they tried to do, bro!
Being pressured, but around the side comes Patty still.
Why did he switch?
To find another before going down as the 3 versus 2 comes into play. Hunter's Fury to push them back 35 seconds, but no way to deny this plant now. It will come through, and it's on Hyunmin to find something from here. If he gets this, he's got another Refract online. This could be huge. Or DRX to get back into this play. The drone thought about by Trax, and he'll wish he put it through. A huge punish from Hyunmin, but he falls eventually. Leading
Mako! IGL, the gamer, the YT.
Well placed, but now he's going to do it rifle in hand. Nats holding him, and a bullet connects. Liquid 6-2. It's not great, but hell, it's a start.
Yeah, it's something.
Hello, fresh.
That's Nats. Okay, it's his second kill, but it's his first impact kill. The last was in the last round where they basically already lost it already.
अगर आपको खानी है तो कुछ मत बोलो, reply मत करो.
The matchup I was talking about, and
अच्छा खानी है मतलब, ठीक है.
Still, it's desperately close. You still see like that utility being destroyed on one side of the map. It's aggressive, double dive style of play that is so difficult to hold against.
कौन से टीम में खेलता है? Tens अभी मुंबई इंडियंस.
Liquid.
Tens घर पे अभी हो गया retire.
Themselves a second round. As I said, we watched the game earlier and it was incredibly attack-sided, but as we've learned many a time,
4-man stack on B.
A single brush to every single team would be madness. Speaking of madness, this is so aggressive from Liquid. They've had enough.
Solid fight.
They are not playing like a team that's down 6-2, and that's exactly what you need to see. The spike taken, Bane spotted, and he is dead to rights in his corner. How many can he take with him?
Solid fight, bhai.
The start of the bounce back for Team Liquid in the previous round, and they have skyrocketed to success now. But still, 6-3. They have to lock it down for this half.
अरे उन्होंने बहुत डेंजर एक प्ले किया था, तुमने देखा क्या? नहीं, योरू अल्ट किया और वेले डैश करके स्लो ऑर्ब डाला. बहुत डेंजर प्ले था. वो वर्क नहीं किया लेकिन प्ले बहुत अच्छा था.
We talked about this in yesterday's series as well. This is what's important, being able to change it up, not play just one style.
Aggressive खेले वो लोग भी पे निकाल लिए.
Doing it again.
Some serious impact. They're being left in the dust.
Bro, they are on. They are on.
Slightly different.
This
is the same. Team Liquid
crazy. Aim पे आ गया अभी बात.
You call that twice in a row? Like, Like, it is still the
क्लच भाई दूसरी बार लगातार भरे ऐसा मालूम क्या?
I guess getting the early information. The rest of it, this could be
अभी वो लोग घर पे ही बैठेंगे ना, मांडी डाल के। मांडी डाल के गेम प्ले करेंगे
Like they went for the window push, so it was a much deeper aggression. This time they're almost the Congo.
पार्टी टेक और वुड सक्के भाऊ है, मतलब नहीं सक्के भाऊ नहीं है, मतलब काकी का लड़का है वुड का ये, और अपना पार्टी टेक जो है ना वो श्राउड के मौसी का लड़का है।
Like just off the last two rounds, or he triples down. They're not going to do that three times on me.
They'll think we'll go A.
Exactly. Now it comes down to the mind games, but what a difference a few rounds can make. A 6-1 start, and then the last two, well, you blink and you miss it. Those are like 20-second rounds apiece. They sped up the game and brought it back to a closer field.
Bro, I feel that knife is the most overrated
the
knife.
DRX is going to be fairly important.
ये वाला क्या उसे कहते हैं वो ना एक्चुअली नहीं overrated नहीं बोलेंगे उसको, उसका एक अलग सेपरेट फैन बेस है भाई वो नाइफ का, वो बटरफ्लाई वाला। Okay, not overrated.
Like,
sorry, my bad.
The server particularly close. There's definitely not a player on his own team. He's 9 kills ahead of anywhere else.
Like करो, share करो, subscribe करो अपने stream पे.
Fantastic, and I think that's why Liquid have decided, well, they can't set up if we fight them in their own spawn.
Yeah, exactly. Disrupt the execute.
Look at where they are. They're going to run it down mid.
Pick a different spot. Same
अभी mid push कर रहे हैं.
But I think it's a perfect counter to what
DRX
are
भरे जा रहे हैं भाई Team Liquid.
It's all about the execute. The well-placed pieces of utility, the dry runs. Well, you can't dry run it. If
all right,
Team Liquid
let's
run
find
it down
out.
at you. This is going to be a 5-man push. Everybody on this is madness. Everyone on Team Liquid is pushing. Full aggression. A player up top drawing the eye. Kiko just needs to swing and he will.
Another first kill for Kiko.
Ready to swing on the back.
Bro, they are not stopping.
Liquid continue.
Oh my.
DRX are in a 4v2.
भाई सांस ही नहीं ले रहे लोग. This is insane.
That spike away, and that's exactly what he'll do. Okay, they've lost a lot of players, but at least they should be able to find a plant.
And luckily for him, the man.
They're fearless. Fearless gameplay.
Has been the hero.
डर के आगे जीत है.
For this DRX squad so far.
डर के आगे जीते gameplay.
For a fight, but look how patient Trex is on the other side. We've criticized him for over-peaking, and this time he won't be caught.
Oh shit, भाई flashback का aim इतना अच्छा चल रहा था.
We've seen it once, but not this time. It will be a 5th round for Liquid. A rush B, a rush B, and a rush mid. This might be one of the most unorthodox defensive sides I've ever seen. But it's working.
I'll tell you one time when they put this map back in the pool, I said I wasn't a big fan of it.
That's an understatement and a half.
नहीं अभी तो ये लोग push करेंगे ही नहीं भाई DRX वाले कहीं पे. नहीं या तो DRX भी वही सोचेगी तो वो लोग push करेंगे actually and Team Liquid भी push करेगी. ये round भी push होएगा. Death match है बोलता है. भाई मेरा read ही था कि ये B होने वाला है.
You never know till barrier goes up. It's going to be an open play for Trex. You've got an Odin for camo, so I'm not sure where I was going with the conventional approach.
अच्छा अभी holding खेल रहे शायद. अभी ये पे कर रहे हैं.
Main aggression, not with the whole team, but a flash and a deep peek expected.
Oh yeah, very deep peek. Early TP. I had a mini heart attack for a second.
He has updraft.
He has his updraft. Okay. Convergence path used into the B side. Back to that execute heavy style, but it is much more of a retake setup this time for Liquid. They have been caught out on these openers every single time. So they've avoided it completely this time.
Yeah.
Conceding
the space, letting them burn utility, avoiding the fights until it's on favorable ground. Now the rest of the squad comes through to join the fight. Haditech, the first to draw blood. Yamit going to fall at the hands of Camo's Blade Storm. And the B-side already overtaken. We don't have the Hunter's Fury online for Bane, but one away. If he can find a pick, this gives them a huge chance.
Soa एक kill लेता है तो उसका ult आ जाएगा.
3 versus 5. They need to be firing on all cylinders already. The reveal lands onto Mako. He's got support though. It's Spring swinging through the smoke, but Camo's there to greet him. And Bane, the last man standing under heavy pressure. The defuse already underway. He's got a swing, and there's 2 players to greet him.
Bro, they are now feeling it. माँ कसम. भाई उन लोग को बिठा दिया उनको चांस ही नहीं दिया है कुछ भी. DRX को ना डर बैठ गया है भाई ऐसा लग रहा है. ऐसा खेले. Shit bro. That was crazy. That was so good. अच्छा भाई रेडिएंट एंटरटेनमेंट फैंटम आई है स्टोर में, अच्छी है क्या? हाँ अच्छी तो है लेकिन बहुत महंगी है ना वो. पिछला गेम किसने जीता? NRG 2-0. One of the best comebacks I've seen, bro. NRG ने किया. Like the stream if you're subscribe to the channel too. We are close to 6 million likes दोस्तों. 6 million likes आज तक मेरे कभी नहीं हुए थे. यो थंबनेल गलत लगाया नहीं, मैंने अपडेट किया. कौन सी टीम खतरनाक है इस मैच में? टीम लिक्विड आई फील, क्योंकि DRX का तो ये वाला स्टेज ओंगड़े था. वो लोग इसलिए चैंपियंस में है क्योंकि टैलॉन हारी. आई फील टैलॉन
भाई उसको निकाल दिया क्या? वो जो
कौन?
एक होता था DRX में, नाम भूल गया मैं. फॉक्सी 9.
फॉक्सी जेंजी में ना?
जेंजी में फॉक्सी.
मिस्टर जाल थैंक यू फॉर द ह्यूज 100. हर्ष भाई कम बैक हो गया. 2 QA एलियन वे 16 R2 की चालू है ना. आपका क्रश कौन है? क्लर्च भाई. थैंक यू जाल भाई फॉर द ह्यूज 100 रुपीज. यार ये दोनों लैपटॉप्स के बारे में मेरे को नहीं पता यार. आपको YouTube पे सर्च करना चाहिए और उनके रिव्यू वगैरह देखने चाहिए भाई अच्छे से. पुरुषों वाला थंबनेल लगाया. अच्छा ऐसा बोलो ना. Thank you for the huge 100, Mr. Jal भाई. और मेरी क्रश हाइड्रा भाई है.
Did a lot of damage to him, and no surprise that versus Flashback it's not gone too well. But
1.6 k likes के करीब. Like the stream.
Like, if you split this up, literally down the middle, it looks like two completely different games. DRX dominated with their early executions, and then you saw the adaptation from Liquid of just, okay, we're not going to let you execute. We're just going to run it down, and immediately see the game completely flip with what was an excessive amount of kills for Flashback at the beginning. He's now only one ahead of DRG. He was actually one of the players that coming into the match, I was going, I don't know if this guy's going to be able to match up. Well, I was thinking more so versus Hyunmin, but he has. He's been insane in these last 5 rounds. And well, at 6-6 we said it is anyone's
Rod it with the $5 Canadian क्या ले? एकदम बढ़िया यार. अभी जस्ट बढ़िया हुए रोहित भाई. आपके चैट के बाद से आपका ही वेट कर रहा था. Love you. Thank you for the $5. Alright boys, DRX defending. Will DRX try do the same in defense?
Silence in the crowd as they wait now to see how this will play.
Thank you so much, Ronit Bhai, for the huge $5.
Like Hyunmin, he doesn't have the ability to fall back without refract. Space taken is committed to. But the B side will be overrun nonetheless. DRX, many players nearby. Flank coming through with the deep A main push already from Fring, but you've just got the same thing from Nats as he moves around mid. Hyunmin's there to greet him. And now they can just pause a moment for the retake, but they see DRX are spotting this aggression from Team Liquid.
Flank
they need space
करना
on this
चाहिए
attacking
भाई.
side, and so it's
ये तो अभी
oh
my god.
Mako there to greet them, and the right click is kind to begin.
ये तो अभी काफी obvious है कि flank बंदा
going
है.
to drop Bane though and make this a little bit more difficult, but still the advantage with the defenders.
अरे रे aim नहीं चला रे, aim नहीं चला.
This is where DRX historically have always done their best work. Those retake setups. I like how patient they were. A lot of the time you're going to see players get itchy feet, get a little bit over aggressive, want to take a fight on their own. You see the sort of intelligence of Marco at that back position. He waits at the box, gets a first, falls back. It's like, okay, you want to fight me? You've got to swing me. I'm not going to give you that fight once again. And even Bane, okay, he goes down, but he doesn't want to give away anything. They're just waiting for that flank. Patient and control.
वाली ब्लेड आई है, दिलाओगे? मैं सिर्फ एक ही चीज दिलाऊंगा. वो है एक शाटा free.
Onto Camo for that first half with his opening pick, but from that point it was just pure discipline. DRX, you got to think about it. The last 5 rounds, 6 rounds or so, they have cooled
Liquid
down.
अगर ये
Players
50
feel like the
निकाली
shots aren't landing because
तो मैं
they weren't.
But Duram 007
that's
by
going to give them the
channel.
ability to build that momentum. That's right back up.
Has Trex got a hero stinger?
Yes, he does.
Stinger क्यों लिया है?
Hero stinger. It's already gone. I guess an attempt to do some damage, and that attempt's not going great. It's fallen into the hands of Nats, and he's going to meet the same fate. Flashback back to winning ways, 17 and 10. Come on, it is the conversion, but this is At least nowadays, this is about as much of a bonus as you're ever going to see. It is mostly SMG snipers and only a singular rifle, maybe an extra one purchased up, but not much to play with whatsoever for the side of DRX in this round.
Good morning.
Not bad work. Flashback too.
आज मैं Alt F4 पे एक चापटी मर्च निकालो. जरूर.
Close to triple the kills. The next player on his team.
लफड़ा मत करो रे चैट में. 6-8 स्कोर है. बाय राउंड है अभी टीम लिक्विड का. अभी कम बैक है चलो.
Those three certainly help him out. It's all about that return to momentum for DRX. Team Liquid now, they've got to find their footing. Rifles come out. This is their round. Advantage in almost every fight that they take. In fact, it should be every.
Got tagged quite low early on.
A stinger.
He's got to be very careful. Flashback. Just popping flashes through as the team looks to try and get it. Marco's managed to find one, but it's Kiko stepping up. They've still got to be careful. As said, this is as about a pure bonus as you're ever going to see. These are low-value weapons, and the more costly this cause is, the more rebuys that are needed, and it's definitely starting to get a little bit there to seal the deal, but
don't
only two standing benches. It's not great. He just picked up a stinger.
A little oopsie at the end.
Yeah, but that's gone from now 2 rifles being saved to 1 rifle being saved and a stinger.
So this is the thing, we've seen this gradual shift towards having these third rounds be actually very strong with teams, like at least 2 to 3 rifles.
Did he drop a Phantom? Was he just looking for a better skin?
Yeah.
Heart attack, man. Oh no.
Yeah. And you know the best part is, he still has a rifle. It's Camo that has to pay the price. It's Camo.
Hey bro, I got a gun for you. I got a gun for you, bro.
Yo, swap real quick. There you go. Stinger given over. But for Team Liquid, they win the round that they should have. But even up against those weaker weapons, it being so close is scary. Camo's gone diving. Stinger in hand. Paranoia sent through, but it finds nothing. And now flashback onto Trex. This is becoming difficult for DRX. They've got full control. Well, what if Team Liquid got to respond? 1 by 1.
Yeah. They are walking into the trap. They are walking into the players. And it felt like, at least with Camo diving in, there wasn't a lot of follow-up behind it. Maybe hoping somebody would give them a gap elsewhere, but it hasn't happened. And now with Nats, Kiko, the last 2 standing. Some would call them cats. But right now, they're meeting the claws of DRX.
Backside play from Mako. He's going to be the only one taking this fight. Kiko has a chance to isolate it, but it's Mako to take him down.
One side nikal liye round.
Spike went off the map for a moment, but it's right
back up there.
one
side jeet rahi hai, ek round one side.
Makes much of a difference to Nats. It's about as retrievable either way.
Playoffs ke draw nikalne wali hai, stream pe kar sakte after this map.
And he knows now there's one coming behind on mid. I mean, at this point,
thing is, I don't know what the teams are. Not the chat knows the team, what the teams are. So किसी को context नहीं रहेगा तो किसी को मजा भी नहीं आएगा.
A few close players could have them for the next round. You just don't want them to build up, especially when what you're farming. That's DRX, 9-7, and I wouldn't be surprised to see a pause after how this round went down, especially with already the sting of the stinger being brought through.
It's an odd one because I feel like they've been able to get themselves back into the game without too much help from the coaches so far. They did have the pause earlier, but I think they have a lot of faith in Nats' ability to IGL. He's definitely been having a terrible game individually, which at least in recent times is a rarity, but coming back in on a map that hasn't been played since the beginning of the year, it normally does put the extra pressure on the IGLs. We saw it with Marco at the beginning of the game as well. He started slow, but as DRX
Bro, I'm excited कि Champions का final tour stadium कैसा रहेगा. That will be crazy. तो लोगों को मालूम शायद Champions का final जो Champions का playoffs में जो stadium है उसमें 60,000 seating capacity है. पता नहीं मैं तो AFK था.
I imagine not going to have been looked on in a very nice light.
Same. इसलिए मैं मूड हो गया अभी.
That's already going to stink.
भाई नहीं मेरे को अभी देखने को लग रहा है.
They get all the skins right. Yeah. Why is he not just using that skin?
Last series NRG जीता 2-0 जीता भाई.
He picked it up off someone already.
तुमने NRG का गेम मिस किया ना चैट. तुम लोगों ने बहुत मिस किया कुछ.
Got that, but I think more
क्या मैच था भाई NRG वाला.
you see Camo dive in, and there's utility to support him. But from that point when he goes down, and hell, he only has a stinger, so probably he is going down.
Wi-Fi speed क्या है and which keyboard? 150 FPS
took those fights. It looked
and keyboard है Logitech का exclamation keyboard डाल दो.
You can't have that repeated. I think, you know, we talk about pauses sometimes. There's different reasons behind them. That is a panic button from the coaching staff. The second you see that third kill of the round go down, it's time to stop.
भाई Team Liquid इतना strong लग रही थी defense में. अभी देखो DRX ही इसमें
because this one got a lot to
lead इतनी बड़ी तो है नहीं वैसे. But I guess DRX अभी rich रहेगी मजबूत.
Well, to be fair, you're going towards that Blade Storm. The other ultimates you might want, Paditek's going to have his, Trex has his, so it's the most logical player. But also, you go back to when they were winning those last few rounds of the previous half, it was a lot down to him individually. And there you go, once again, Marco down. There is still another player that they have to deal with. The slow thrown in, but not connected. Refracting back out of the site, but it leaves the teammate alone.
Bro, come on.
Has fallen.
Nice! Oh my god!
Battle with the ghost.
4v2.
That he has through the smoke, if I'm not mistaken, as well.
Are they playing to save now?
In play, flashback and bring left with nothing to do, and
bro, they're saving.
I guess I misspoke. I said
oh
my
god, 50 निकाल ली. Crazy.
Why not start here? Well done,
crazy.
That is great work.
What a round.
Standing ahead. It does also mean that I never want to see Camo taking the light gun again, because getting the opener,
usage
of that
slow danger
hasn't really worked out. And because of that, it did leave a little bit to be desired for Hyunmin. Like, if you throw that and they're stunned, great, maybe you take that 1v2, but you jumping into the site, it was a risk, and that risk didn't pay off.
I mean, the risk itself is also just to confirm, like, you've lost Mako, you don't have eyes on sight, you don't want to call for those rotations from B and find out it's a fake, so you dive in there to try to claim that information.
8-9
Same as on the attack side, and then he just refracts back out.
That was actually a good round, नहीं तो फिर DRX बहुत ज़्यादा reach हो जाती, and उनको फिर नीचे advantage easily लेना थोड़ा मुश्किल हो जाता. अभी ये बाय राउंड अगर Team Liquid जीतती है, तो Team Liquid को lead easily मिल जाएगा क्योंकि DRX का eco आ जाएगा.
He ain't got anything but the Guardian. Sure, give it to him. But a lot of the time, you're going to be running this with a dive. And if you're diving in with a rifle and there's a stinger, you know, 30 meters behind you supporting you, it's not going to do very well. We don't have that right-click bind anymore. So it's just one of those things.
You can't twice in one game.
Oh, by heavy invest कर दिए. Chat वो लोग.
He knows. He knows. He knows I love him.
Well, 9-8.
Oh, look at that, bro. They invested so much and 18 HP.
He's taken the angle. The spams aren't going to connect because he's already passed the box. I don't know if they're even going to realize, but he doesn't connect. It's not worked out. Not the start they were looking for. And with flashback gone, again, it leaves an opening on the back of this A site.
Yeah, he might have been able to get away if he hadn't been tagged down to 18 HP at the start of the round. The wall bangs here. I think every shot that hit him was through that box. Maybe he'll be a little more cautious.
Crazy ना ये लोग danger spam देते हैं. देखो ऐसा spams देना सीखना है.
The info not quite there.
Showdown तोड़ने का try कर रहा है. Never mind.
Old pop lets them know. All eyes should be on this choke point. This is the spot. That ring holds on too tightly.
ये क्या मजाक है?
Eventually fall, but the damage is done. Surely Trex tries so desperately to pull it back.
Wow, bro, how? Oh, nah.
Somehow walks out with 3.
Bro.
He's left on 2 HP, but it's only Mako up against him.
Insane.
Low, and the spike still to be planted.
I've seen this one before. A 1v2.
Dono 1 HP है. Dono 1 HP है.
Nats on the other side. This time he delivers a Trex is on just 2 HP. He's had an insane round so far, but needs a little bit more. 20 seconds left. Marco can just opt to play the time, but he will reach to perfection.
Insane play by Trex.
This time he gets it done. 1-for-1.
भाई ये राउंड इतना क्लोज जाना ही नहीं चाहिए था. Trex ने इतना भाई crazy खेले ला उधर.
As well, just a great read from Mako when re-entering into that site. How Trex found so much value. I mean, this round seemed won at this point.
Bait on Paddy. Like, he brings it back. And
what? I thought he was the one that ran through. It was Nats that ran through.
He basically realized where Paddy got shot from.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
That's actually insane.
Well,
यार मेरे को समझा नहीं ये लोग क्या इस चीज पे आई हुए. Danger कुछ तो था मतलब.
Start they were looking for. A lovely dart that goes around the back and makes sure there's no aggression this time. Of course, still economy for Liquid because of the fact that they won on a low line. Otherwise, they would have been in danger here. They're trying to find.
Oh, ऑफ निकाली अटैकिंग में कम्मो ने.
A little bit of early
फ्लैशबैक ऑफ लगाया बी पे. That smoke से बाहर आया पर मारा ट्रेक्स ने था.
Will be revealed.
अच्छा.
For freeing, but it's when he wants to use it. I think he's waiting for the timing when they're actually looking to move. And then he has the chance to get a free kill, but no, instead ends up hunting for info.
Danger ping on mid. Reveal follows it up, confirming the space isn't taken, but they know that Nats was looking for space around there. Clearly expecting this A hit. Traps already on site. Camo bypassing them. He's up top. Blade somehow hasn't spotted the player.
Oh, Kiko को कोई check नहीं. Bro, उसने unstick किया उधर उसका.
Team Liquid a chance to continue drawing breath.
And
a 10-8, 3 versus 3, but it's Nats going walkabouts that gets punished, walking into the whole enemy team, and with the old pop from flashback, DRX have all the info.
Trex, I think he's starting to consider whether or not using that Hunter's Fury is worth it, but Kiko going down, it's not anymore. He needs to win a fight or two. He had a chance to be the hero in a round prior, but lost the clutch to Marco. Now he sat versus 3, but the only thing really on his side is the time. Convergence path. He's walked back into it.
Got so
and now
lucky.
He's in trouble. Shock dart could go in, but there's not really anything else he can do other than try and spam a bullet or two.
He almost connected one, bro.
Solid usage from DRX, and they will find their way up to 11. I also want to query, was that a stuck from the shadows for Kiko, where he gets those 2 kills? I feel like it wasn't noticed. Yeah, it was. He TV's behind them. They're so busy dealing with Camo.
वही भाई वो TP बहुत danger था उसका.
Yeah, unfortunately the rest of his utility belt didn't do him too well. Caught in no man's land, isolated by that ult that went through from flashback that got them all that space, got them all the information. A big contributor to the round, as he has been to this game for DRX. 11-8 now. A 3-round gap in the battle for the best on Abyss seems to be coming to a close. Team Liquid invest.
Do you remember the last half?
Was the attack side too?
But it was also a very early start for DRX, and then a comeback for Liquid. So I'm not going to count any chickens just yet. Hunter's Fury put through. Camo is completely blinded at the back of the site, and when he does finally escape the Hunter's Fury, he is executed. Already 4 players in a fast rotation from DRX. They've been good at the retakes thus far, but this time they have no plans to retake. And they also have so much control on the other side of the map. Look at the push-up already from Marco. He's so deep on that A-site control that there's absolutely no way back.
This is the problem, I think, though. Look at how many rounds Camo goes diving in, lands, and goes, okay, now what do we do? Yeah. There's no one here, what do we do? And that's when DRX
Team Liquid 3-2 noted Hashby and decider match will be very tough for Team Liquid.
Because they're playing against Hyunmin on the waylay. He's able to constantly get in,
land,
we've got the info, fall back, and then go,
Abyss
and that benefit is, it is leagues above what is being brought to the table by Team Liquid here. We need to see other ideas, and we're not really even there.
Like, subscribe to the channel,
later, there's still 4
and check
players
out
in main. They're not able to actually do anything about it. Saving seems to be an impossible task as they get run over by DRX, flattened in a flawless round, and 12-8 the score on the board. Match point for DRX on map number 1.
It's actually the fun thing about the composition for DRX. You're going to look at this composition and go, okay, they have one initiator. But if you look at the way they're playing it, it's almost like they have 5. Like, you've got every single player in some way or another able to get you information, be it based off ultimates, being based off abilities, or your cam, etc., etc. And they have very well to find that out early, like, be it an aggressive flashback.
वो क्यों लगाया DRX ने chat कोई बताओ?
Your Mim, be it the same with
सबने नहीं लगाया, सबने 2 जन ने लगाया.
Challenging for this control.
ऐसा क्यों लेकिन?
And Liquid are yet to really find an answer. Nats is
2-11. Natos.
He has had a really rough time since that 1v2
अगला Team Liquid का है.
That was the last time.
अगला Team Liquid का मैप है, अगला Nats का मैप है भाई. Playground है Nats का वो.
Kill and, well, depending on how this goes, it may well be his last.
His only.
Of any, yeah, exactly. Of any kind. 4 rounds in a row
उनको
needed
आपका
for
आवाज सुन
Liquid.
के सरदर्द हो
On
रही
this
होगी.
attack side, it is not being kind. This isn't like the first series of the day. It's a completely different flavor.
Nah, no way. Bro was blind the half time.
Punish comes through. DRX. They are holding strong across the map. It doesn't matter which battleground they have to fight. Full control for the defensive side, and with 40 seconds left, the final threads fraying from the loom on Abyss.
Again, they look like they're running into a brick wall. One player will take the charge, and this time, that one player fighting alone has actually managed to even up the score. Kiko's done well, but there are still 2 players waiting on the other side. Kiko has TP into his own smoke, just trying to garner a little bit of extra space. Hyunmin is well aware of it, though.
यूमिन का पोजी बहुत अच्छा है, बट वो लोग डबल पिक करने वाले हैं. बहुत बढ़िया पिक. 1v2 on site. योरू आ चुका है, तो 2v2 on site. योरू is with the off. Huge kill. 1v2. Marco with a crazy kill.
Are going to be there and back on the international stage with a first victory.
भाई DRX बहुत अच्छा खेली. मेरे को लगा नहीं था वो डिफेंस देख के लिक्विड का, मेरे को लगा नहीं था भाई DRX इतना जीत जाएगी इजीली. हाँ, नैट्स का थोड़ा डेड गेम था ये.
और DRX का पॉइंट अच्छा है ना?
नहीं, लिक्विड का अच्छा है.
मैंने देखा यार DRX का विन परसेंटेज बाइंग में 56 है भाई.
पर मैंने लिक्विड को सेंटिनल्स के अगेंस्ट खेलते देखा है भाई. इस पे
उन लोग ने टैलेंट के अगेंस्ट जीता है भाई. RRQ के अगेंस्ट जीता है.
पैंट की फिटिंग कैसी है?
ठीक है.
फोटो में जैसी है, नॉर्मल जैसा जैसा ट्रैक पैंट बैगी होता है.
ठीक है.
आपके चैट में मैं टैग हो रहा हूँ. वाओ, हंस लो. ये जरूरी है भाई. लोग हंसना भूल जाते एंड बहुत बीटी में रहते लोग. तो लोगों को याद दिलाना कि भाई हंसते रहो, ये बहुत जरूरी है. तुम बोलोगे ना रास्ते पे किसी को, भाई हंस लो. सॉरी मजा. और पूरी गैंग बैठी है भाई इधर. क्या खेल रहे? पॉक्सेल क्या होता है बंटा है? ब्रो लुक एट चेस. अरे भाई मेरे को 1 सेकंड के लिए लगा तुमने स्किन लगाई है. मेरे को लगा, लेकिन उसने लगाई है टीकर लगाया उसने, और इधर लगाया उसने मोर्टीन.
हर्ष भाई एक बार पूरी क्लिप देखो. मैंने सेक्सी बोला है, गाली नहीं दी आपको जब आपको गलत लगा. एंड अगर आपको लगा ये भी गलत है तो आई एम सॉरी.
All good. Make sure I've liked the stream.
बेचारा बीटी में आ गया भाई तुम्हारे कारण.
Nah, whatever I said was fair, bro. A Batman gameplay. Doom. साहिल भाई का चेटअप ब्रो इज ये तो देखा था तेरा भाई. तेरा फोटो याद है मेरे को. झकामका भाई. मेरे को है ना बहुत जनों के सेटअप एक जैसे ही लगते, क्योंकि है ना ये लाइट हर जगह रहती है, ये फोटो हर जगह रहते. कैन यू आस्क क्लच भैया टू रेट दिस सेटअप? नो, आई हैव सीन दिस 500 टाइम्स. ये चलो देख लेते फिर भी. देखो रे रैंक. अच्छा रैंक कैसे?
ओ भाई कीबोर्ड हल्का सा आड़ा है और माउस पैड थोड़ा सा है जगह. भाई ये बंदा प्लैटिनम होगा. प्लैटिनम 2.
Plat as well. I'll tell you the reason as well.
Oh shit, वो आपसे ऊपर है भाई. तुमको पता है हर्ष भाई, हाइड्रा भाई असेंडेंट 2 आ गए. और वैसा भी नहीं कि असेंडेंट 2 आ गए, असेंडेंट 2 में भी 50,000 रुपए आ गए.
Oh my gosh bro, oh my gosh.
तो तुम हंस क्यों रहे हो भाई फिर?
मुझे तो हंसी आ रही है. खेलो और रैंक के लिए खेलो रैंक के लिए खेलो, ग्राइंड करो.
तो तुम हंसते क्यों भाई? किसी के साथ बुरा हो रहा है तो गंदे आदमी हो भाई. कर्मा will hit you back, bro.
What the hell, bro?
क्या चिप्स है भाई साहब.
ये क्या है?
हाँ
दारू
ब्रो,
है?
उसने टेट्रा पैक में है. हर्ष भाई वो फ्रूटी वाले में है.
Bro.
नहीं ये कुछ और है ब्रो. that's a cap भाई. वो कुछ और है. वो
Bro,
कुछ
look at this guy's confidence, chat. Look at this guy's confidence. He's exposing himself. बोलो और कुछ क्लच भाई.
हैं?
बोलो और कुछ बोलो.
नहीं भाई वो कुछ है. वो कुछ और है मतलब. वो कुछ
अच्छा.
कैप है भाई. कैप
अच्छा. हाँ.
है. वो टेट्रा पैक में कैसे ला लिया कुछ?
हाँ बराबर.
अरे तो मैं
और
तो
कुछ?
अरे मैं तो बस बता रहा हूँ भाई.
Freaking hell, bro. Bro knows little too much. Clutch and Harsh बाबा दोनों रेड करो चटा. ये कूलर है पैर के लिए?
प्रिंटर है वो.
Oh. Nice setup, bro.
Nice, bro. It's
Beautiful.
8 on 10.
I feel 4 out of 10.
Don't be so kind.
ये क्या है?
ओए ये वो वाली हर्ष भाई. खींचो छोड़ो और भागती है.
अच्छा वो पुल बैक.
10 रुपए वाली.
वो भी ऐसी ही थी.
हैं?
मैं अपनी तरफ खींचने का ट्राई करता था और भागी चली जाती थी. हर्ष भाई रेट माय सेटअप. भाई ये क्या मॉनिटर है भाई तुम लोग के इतने बड़े मार्क सब.
बहुत कूल है सेटअप.
क्रेज़ाई ब्रो क्रेज़ाई.
भाई क्या ट्वीट डाला था ना भाई.
वो फोटो बहुत पुरानी थी. उस टाइम मैं जहर बना रहा था क्लर्च भाई. पर ये गाड़ी मेरे सेटअप से भी महंगी है.
अरे भाई साहब. हाँ
भाई ये सब अपने को देखने वाले ऐसे थोड़े डेंजर क्यों रहते? थोड़े से ना डायबॉलिकल इन द हेड रहते वो लोग.
भाई वो पटक काय को रहा है उसको.
ओ या वो मनेगा ने
भाई साहब. भाई चंडीगढ़ है हर्ष भाई. सिटी
है. सिटी है.
अभी ये डूब गई क्या?
क्या?
अभी चंडीगढ़ डूब गई क्या?
मेरे को क्या मालूम. डूब गई मतलब?
आया ना उधर. अरे फ्लड आया ना उधर.
हाँ हाँ. तो
चंडीगढ़ डूबा क्या ऐसा पूछ रहा हूँ जनरल.
नहीं यार पता नहीं मेरे को.
बहुत सुंदर सिटी है भाई लोग बोलते हैं. और दिख रहा है भाई.
Pretty average for now. Yeah, actually.
Clean
this is
भाई,
average.
नहीं that's clean. उसका
ओए
Spider-Man
इसका ये
देखो.
क्या मस्त है.
भाई कैनवास वाला लिया है ना.
आलू दे परोठे एंड दही और चिप्स. अरे भाई what in the world bro is doing speed run. Wow, good setup. Speed gaming mouse, nice, good setup. Us. यार यश भाई मुझे आरजीबी नहीं देखने. मुझे देखनी है आपकी सेटअप. तो लाइट लगा के फोटो भेजो. ओहो हो चिलिंग्स सेटअप बे. क्रेजी चिलिंग्स. ना दिस हैज टू बी कैप. अगर ये रियल है तो मैं आयरन हूं.
क्या नहीं ये रियल हो सकता है भाई?
क्यों?
उसका रैंक गेस करो ना पहले.
रैंक गेस डाला है उसने? नहीं पहले उसने रैंक कहाँ पे डाला है?
अरे उसके वो हाथ क्या है? अरे
वही तो बोल रहा हूँ ये रियल नहीं है ब्रो.
मेरे को तो रियल लग रहा है भाई. अच्छे सेटअप होते हैं भाई लोगों के.
लाइक कर दे यार. लाइक कर दे यार.
भाई इसने 20 रुपए लगा रखा है स्टैंड पे. देखो.
हाँ देखा मैं. Plat 3 on this by the way. Oh my friction god.
Nice bro.
Tanjiro भाई. Tanjiro के मुंह से आग निकल रही है. This was me when I had that noodles. ये हैदराबाद के पीछे था ना? चल इसको क्या बोलते हैं? इसको कुछ तो बोलते हैं ना?
टिपिस्ट्री.
टिपट्री. ये देखो अरे भाई ये तो गोवा जा रहा है.
How you were able to prep on this map, especially against DRX. You guys are the top 2 teams in the world on this map, especially knowing that we haven't seen it in some time. How does that kind of prep continue over into a bind, which hopefully you guys will come back on?
Yeah, for Abyss specifically, we don't have as much time to remember how to play the map. Unfortunately, they played the comp that we never practiced against. I think on defense, we managed to actually show some of the adjustments that were needed. And on attack, honestly, I think we just
comp surprise kiya be Liquid ko.
So I understand that was a bit shaky. I'm pretty sure I'm quite confident.
वही मैं बोल रहा हूँ comeback आने वाला 3-1 गेम है ये पूरी रात चलेगा.
Right, eagle to see it and then good luck.
और मेरे को तो लगता है दोनों गेम्स वन साइड होने वाले.
Well, they don't have a choice. They have never lost on Abyss before. They suffer that.
अरे चैट में अनीमे की बात नहीं कर रहा हूँ मैं ये चीज की बात कर रहा हूँ. इसको टॉप ट्री बोलते हैं. Bro, please, can you like the stream? Ooh, ready to battle? Dusti wiring, dusti wiring, dusti wiring. हमें को याद बालकनी चटाप. अरे माँ अबे ग्रिल पे बैठा है क्या ये? Nah, this guy is cooked, chat. This guy is hella cooked. ग्रिल के अंदर जाके बैठा है. Oh hell nah, bro. Crazy. भाई इतना अच्छा सेटअप करके मेरे को बोलता है भाई प्लीज एक माइक खरीद दो, एक लाफा दो लाफा.
In like the couple past splits, and I think there's a lot of effective use cases. I remember when Liquid was actually using it on Icebox, for example, they were trying to use Waylay as a base gainer so that you can kind of set up for deeper executes. And if that's DRX's game plan on the attack, I think they're going to be very effective in being able to take the sites and being able to
Chat 2-0, yeah, comeback is on. Tell me.
Way
By the way, you guys can check out this t-shirt.
But I do think that it comes down to how effective
Paid message में link है. जरूर check out करो तुम्हारे भाई का official merch.
And be able to, you know,
you are a very good Padur stream. I love you.
Yeah, we saw those deep fights on Abyss, like the fights up into A.
मेरे को लगता है comeback आएगा और 2-1 जीतेंगे.
Especially fighting the backside A.
Reverse swipe होएगा, reverse swipe.
Looking at here in the first half for DRX, but if Team Liquid are going to go to a map 3, I have to focus on Nats. This is a map he's usually so.
ये वो तो 11 रुपीस जय भाई ग्रिल पे नहीं बैठा हूँ स्पेशल बैठने के लिए बनाया प्लेटफॉर्म. वाह.
By any stretch of the imagination, I need to see my go back on the stage here if we're going to a third.
Yeah, my worry is
भाई ये वो है ना playground है. Max का playground है ये.
Now on Bind. Unfortunately, Durka is not casting, but I believe we have Mitchman and Sassy.
Almost there, Yinsu. Almost. We'll get him on one day. For now, though, Tom, this is the same as the previous map. Two very different ideas in terms of what comps are being brought to bear. But what we saw in map number 1, it seemed like DRX had cracked the code to Abyss, certainly to playing against Team Liquid. And now, do you think it's going to be the same on this map?
I think that Liquid are going to be a lot more comfortable. I think you could tell that they really didn't have their protocols in place when it came to Abyss. Yeah. At the same time, DRX had clearly done prep into even their old competition.
Can this be the last map?
They will have done a lot.
Nilesh, thank you for the 30 months support. Love your streams, Ashbhai. And I love you, Nilesh Gaming. Chew me.
So
thank you so much, everybody. Nilesh.
This is the man I'm looking at.
ये map Nats का danger है ना?
I don't think I've ever seen Nats have two maps
Viper
that bad
जिसको इतना अच्छा आता है.
His map.
Bind उसका.
Recovery for Team Liquid. Youngmin. Flashback there.
अरे भाई.
Third kill of the round.
ये क्या हो गया इन लोग को?
DRX in a 5 versus 2. This has gone downhill very quickly.
पता नहीं बट भाई वो क्या सब यूटिल डाल दिया.
26% of the time, Team Liquid are getting the spike defuse, and in a 2v5, I imagine that's.
Jai, thank you so much. For the 11 रुपये गूगल पे नेम तो सही से पढ़ हगा से जय लिखा हुआ है जय किधर लिखा है मिस्टर शाहजीत लिखा है
It's mostly going to come down to mistakes, and I want to give credit in the last map as well to DRX.
क्या बात है द्रुमिल भाई, thank you so much for your order लाला. Thank you so much द्रुमिल भाई.
Kick things off. I believe that's 3
Love
for 3
you,
as well
Drumil
in terms
bhai.
of pistols so far this game.
One of the things to look at as well on this B and A site when we get back in game, I challenge you, look at the map and think about the differences between this and Abyss. On Abyss, it's a lot of open space. It's a lot of long laneways approaching a site. When you dive in, getting back out is so valuable. Here, Hyunmin has the ability to actually dive into corners, into crevices, and fight his way back out alongside his teammates. That's what we see here in the pistol, and I think that's what we're going to see in some of the future rounds as well, especially if it's combined with some flashes from the Yoru of Flashback. This is a very difficult composition to play against. Team Liquid certainly have their work cut out for them.
Yeah, they're kind of unlucky that they are.
आयुष भाई वो शर्ट में मीडियम का पहना हो, उसमें डिस्क्रिप्शन में देखो मेरी हाइट वगैरह भी दी है, उस हिसाब से लो. साइज चार्ट भी है. इसका गलत है सिर्फ. Bro, they have pushed up hookah and मर गया एक. ठीक है, अच्छी बात है. ये लोग पीछे बैक ऑफ किए DRX वाले, नहीं तो लग जाते. क्योंकि लिक्विड वाले बहुत कंट्रोल लेके खेल रहे हैं.
Hold from the side of DRX. You can kind of understand why, but this time it's a little bit different to the last buy we saw in their bonus. They were going heavy on those SMGs, and sure, they've got one, but a couple of pistols mean that they can afford casualties, but also in the next round, they'll be able to afford some extra rifles as well.
That's exactly it. Last time it was all about securing that second.
They're so ready for it.
A map with so much range. Now they can afford to have those weaknesses, if you want to even call them that. Certainly not in this fight. There's the Bucky, finding one difficult to use when you're having to reclaim space, but
क्या बात है?
they'll at least get off to a
अच्छा
good
stall
start.
कर रहे हैं, nice मूली.
I don't think there's much to be upgraded there.
Spike planted.
Kiko might be able to grab something. Bane is not aware of him by the looks of things and comes to clear it and loses.
Oh my god!
Another. This is now getting very dangerous. What's left is still Hyunmin. He has been huge, and Mako really heated up towards the end of the last map. It's Hyunmin to find one.
Nice, nice, array bhai. क्या repositioning?
Comfortable fights. It's a classic.
भाई उधर ही राउंड जीत गए. वो repositioning पे ही राउंड जीत
गए. But Nats taking now Mako, puts the pressure on Hyunmin. Defuse underway. Bucky guarding Shard, and it's Camo third. An immediate response from Team Liquid in round number 2.
कैसा?
I don't know how Nats got one, bro.
Don't know why you're looking at me like I can explain what I've just seen.
A Bucky and what, 4 classics? They didn't even have a sheriff, did they?
The thing is, okay, the Bucky is bad, but it's more so where the Bucky was. Like, it was playing in showers, and they planted in towards that A-short position. Like, the fact that he's able to go into the smoke, kill a man, and then push all the way back in. Like, these are fights that you should never, ever, ever win with a Bucky.
What the hell, Chad?
Classic! It makes no sense, and well, I guess I'm eating my words from the prior round about overextensions, because I definitely felt like there were some silly mistakes. Early attempt at a response. Note that they didn't buy back in with those rifles. They've gone with some SMGs instead, keeping their economy good, hopefully for the next round. But just look at what's on the other side. It is full rifles for Liquid. Huge boost to economy.
Oh yeah, I mean, losing the pistol, winning second is about as good as it can go, especially when you didn't even invest into the second. It wasn't a force fight. Up close, Hyunmin, flashback.
Crazy. भाई ये क्या हो रहा है भाई? ये क्या हो रहा है?
Building that economy early.
वो smokes देखो ना कैसे?
They look, but hell, if you lose this round, right back to square one.
Bro.
Nice nade. Alongside a snake bite and a poison orb, it's a freebie on range.
अबे राउंड घुमा दिया ट्रेक्स ने.
And it will end in favor of Liquid. Costly, sure.
राउंड घुमा दिए वो नीड से.
Nonetheless, it's better than they got on map 1.
I could already tell this.
Zap, thank you for the 40, bro. I saw Demon Slayer movie second half. मेरे को गोटी लगी. मेरे को वो थोड़ी slow लगी, but bro, that was.
It's looking exciting.
That was a crazy freaking movie.
This is the
Loved it. Thank you for the 40.
Of that double dive into the site, it just creates so many awkward
तेजस ले रहा क्या है वो बता.
For players to try and
Actually आ जाएगा, इसका कुछ भी आ जाएगा. Yo bro, show your match.
But the fact is, his multi-frag was necessary in this round. And now, well, this is where DRX finally have rifles of their own.
Nice shot.
They're not afraid to let Liquid know. An immediate headshot from Flashback. Puts us into a 5v4. That was the orb claimed by Camo. He
Hyunmin का एक और में ult है.
for the next round.
कम्मो का अल्ट है अगले राउंड. अगला राउंड मतलब टीम लिक्विड का स्ट्रांग होगा क्योंकि ट्रैक्स का भी अल्ट लोड हो रहा है. DRX needs to win this.
Dangerous. Point of contact is going to be Trex, but he is baiting for Kiko in the corner. The problem is he goes down, so now they don't have to clear that right side, and Prowler comes in. That's Kiko shut down. DRX are walking their way into this side.
उसकी गन टाइम पे हाथ में नहीं आई.
The only one standing in their way now, and a flash. Sure, a blind.
No, are you serious? He still gets one. मेरे को लगा 140 डिंग दिया भाई. अगर 140 रहता ना ये यार मरता. अरे भाई फिर तो मैं छोड़ देता. देखना छोड़ देता गेम.
This is where DRX have been tough to beat. Falling back, holding together.
डिंग किया उसको लेकिन उसने आर पार डिंग किया.
Going to happen an immediate response from DRX, and after a costly round, it's going to put Liquid on the back burner here.
Crazy ना ओपनिंग भाई. हाँ अभी लिक्विड के पास अल्ट सारे. लेकिन आई गेस उनका बाय नहीं है.
There's a good chance combining with Panatek down on site. They've got the flashes for the re-clears after the initial fight or the support on a re-swing.
बाय सूट नहीं क्योंकि आज नया मर्च आया तो नया मर्च पहने. दोस्तों लाइक करो. 2000 लाइक अगर नहीं हुए आज तो कल से स्ट्रीम नहीं कर पाऊंगा प्लीज. हाँ इको है देखो इनका.
Now showstopper we mentioned for Camo, but again then look at the round we're in. It being online so early.
They've got a Bucky. What do you mean?
Oh, good point actually. I didn't think of that. They don't have a rifle anymore. That's going to have to be retrieved.
By 5 ults आने वाले हैं लिक्विड पे.
DRX have got 2 big ultimates to get them right back into the game.
तो तेजस भाई स्मॉल वाली बैठ जाएगी आराम से.
They shouldn't.
But
all the best Aditya.
It really does feel like, especially going back to the last map and this one, it feels like they've maybe just spent the entirety of that extra break they had just aim training. Like everybody is looking so crisp on the DRX side. Flashback on that duelist has been impressive. Hyunmin still firing, and at least in this map so far, there hasn't really looked like a weakness. Already going to spot the player on site. Now Kiko has been able to at least retrieve that singular rifle, but they are just waiting for him to make that move.
Again, we see that other layer. We've seen Hyunmin dive in, take space. This time dives in, takes info, falls back, and it's his teammates to execute on the back of that information. Kiko's being very patient. Not swinging out, and it's a good thing too. Wraps back around to meet up with Trex, finds flashback. It's a good start, but still, that bookie on Trex, he needs something else. And in fact, up close, he might have a chance of punishing Hyunmin. They've heard the bookie fire. Hyunmin's down to 30. The Trex is all
Kiko को एक और चाहिए, पादिल को एक और चाहिए, Trex को एक और चाहिए.
Already done.
मेरे हिसाब से
get any more, and the answers are resounding no. 3-2.
3-2 हुआ है.
Right back in the lead.
मेरे हिसाब से ये राउंड शायद वो लोग टाइम आउट निकाले.
A straight spam through, angles known, and then patience. Similarly to the last
I still feel DRX is gonna win this round.
Those attempts at aggression.
भाई क्या मारा वो.
But it seems like this squad led by Marco have been very comfortable in just sitting back, taking those individual fights.
5-2 होएगा, फिर 5-3 होएगा.
This is where we wait to see if there's a response. Now something that Liquid love to do is this deep smoke, deep flash, pressure down. And that's what they look to do again.
Bro, look at them!
Ready for it, but the showstopper causes issues. The flash is perfect from Trex. And a dominant round from Team Liquid. And we saw this on the previous map as well. Sometimes they just want to take the fight to you. Defensive side, but they're playing the attack.
भाई क्या खेले ना वो लोग. रीड के साथ डेंजर था.
आधे सेकंड में राउंड ही खत्म.
भाई और उसने अल्ट जहाँ पे मारा था मेरे को लगा 2 मरेंगे.
भाई वो खुद भी फ्लैश हो गया था.
अरे पूरा कास्टर ऑब्जर्वर भी फ्लैश था.
You could see how blind the players were on the other side. Even escaping wasn't really an option. A set play that's successful, and in fact they're going to take early space on that side of the map again. As you can see, DRX immediately is like, no, you know what, I don't want that heat. We're going elsewhere.
And the importance as well of having the showstopper in that moment and the second flash on Trex, because the first flash, it catches 1 or 2. There's still 2 players ready to fight. But as soon as showstopper pops, everyone's looking to face. They realize we can't fall back, we have to fight. And that's when the Gecko flash wins them the round. Great utility coming out of Team Liquid, but DRX now, still with rifles, still with those big ultimates, one away from Pring having the Viper's Pit, and it's going to be Orbital Strike immediately, covering off that backside of Lamps as they go in to clear it. Plant can now be secured. Spams through the smoke, always going to be dangerous.
कितना util dump कराया भाई. Crazy gameplay by DRX. Oh my god, freeing holding that.
Being committed, the TP is taken, and DRX go all the way.
देखो ult कर सकता था वापस उसका ult उड़ा के, लेकिन बिठा दिया ना freeing ने.
Yeah, and look at the ults they have as well. Convergence.
Defenders Viper flank करने का try कर रहा है.
That's immediately going to be used in fact. That's 3 players that are just stuck in the spawn. The nade is
सारे ult use कर लिए भाई.
Quell any aggression. But DRX have no interest.
Viper ult फिर भी बाकी है.
5v4. We don't need to take the risk. Seeker's used on the other side to garner that extra little bit of space. But now the Viper's Pit hits
Bro,
onto
every single ult used.
Losing battle, so it seems
no way.
Somehow striking back. 3v2 with an immediate double and a spray through onto
भाई ये क्या थ्रो है? ये क्या थ्रो किया है DRX ने?
Deny the first. Needs to at least try and has done so, but Nats is there in response. Time wise, there will be.
Oh, it's close.
Oh, just about.
भाई थ्रो किया है यार सिटी पे.
But a fantastic retake from Liquid. As said, convergence path, Viper's Pit, and somehow they make their way back in.
That was horrendous, bro. Not gonna lie.
I thought that was perfect play from DRX.
कैसा अवेयर नहीं है ये लोग?
Putting the ult down, it's very
भाई मेरे को भी नहीं समझा बनता है.
नहीं वो देखो ना Nats lurk आया.
0.7, but that's spam from Nats, and then the invasion of the pit. That's what
Nats तो
makes the
super late
difference.
आया था. जतिन भाई, thank you so much
एक बंदा
for
care
ordering two.
उनको लग रहा है कि फाइव में नहीं
आएंगे. चुम्मा जतिन भाई, चुम्मा.
You see the economy there. It's not looking pretty. They're going to have to take a light buy, and unless there's a miracle on their side, that's a 2-round lead for Liquid. What a back and forth game this has been. We'll see if momentum and fate will finally choose a side.
I don't think so. From everything we've seen so far in this match.
Game of tennis.
It seems like we're going to spend the whole game on Juice.
Oh!
And only a final advantage will be found at the end. Again, the Stinger has been a real irritation for Liquid. Nade will do some damage onto Marco, but he will be able to escape. Post-plant with a Molotov, a Seize as well, a Snakebite. Like, they've got some post-plant utility to play with here.
They are playing
they
2
don't,
lineups.
However, have guns.
Yeah, with the pistols, you think you even want to put that Viper's Pit in. It's usually not the play. Baiting out that utility already. You can see Grim Molly goes up, but it takes so long to land. They want so much time, and it doesn't matter. They're doing it with the pistols.
भाई एक सेकंड में 4 मर गए.
I thought they've got enough utility to buy time to make it close, but that was anything but close.
वो कैसे मारा इतना?
You were saying something about.
भाई वो लोग 2 लाइनअप पे खेल रहे थे.
Finally building back into the game, getting some momentum.
What the?
I think it was immediate 1-2 punch.
The lineups did the work.
माको को भी कोलैट लगा, उसको भी कोलैट लगा.
I was looking at the utility belt for a second. Oh, they've also got Nevermind. Everyone's dead. That's incredible.
Bro, that was insane. Wow, instant timeout. Oh my god.
They win.
अभी तो गिव अप ही कर दिया होगा रे.
A close round.
भाई क्या खेले ना, लेकिन DRX ने प्लान दिया गए लाइनअप. भाई चगावा दूर.
अभी गए. लाइनअप फेंक के अभी गए.
I think the biggest streak they will have had is in that.
जब तक माको का लाइनअप गिरा
हुआ of the first map.
It
wasn't even them taking a lead. It was just that was the streak, and then every time DRX had some form of combo breaker. As we said, it looked like the build up to that round was all about post plants. How are they going to have a sweaty setup? No, they just headshot.
Oh, उसका ये देखो रिंग क्या डेंजर है.
Practicing their aim
Rex किसकी जगह आया है?
That's what it looks like.
Liquid में Rex किसकी जगह आया है?
Give me the death
पता नहीं
team. That's all I'm going to say.
Drop it.
याद नहीं मेरे को.
DRX should have been
Yampi की जगह.
They really should have.
नहीं Yampi.
I'm running through a smoke against any weapon. It's always
काम्याक की जगह. हाँ, काम्याक जेंटलमैट्स में गया ना.
Yeah.
Every
भाई Yampi तो कितने पहले था Liquid.
Every sheriff finding its mark, and an immediate Viper's Pit going to come through here from Team Liquid. You can already see it being set up. Prowler forces Nats back, but no one's there to take the space.
This does make me a little bit nervous. I'm looking at Nightfall. Hyunmin's ability to basically get over the pit That's why they have a player in the backlines in camo. He's going to be
Scream Nivera के बाद भी था
from behind, but
यहाँ पे शायद
there's a lot that can be utilized. And Trex again, he's played this somewhat off angle before, but they have been ready and waiting.
मालूम जतिन भाई वो मैं फिक्स करूँगा स्ट्रीम के बाद में.
We've seen him challenge this before, and it has
थोड़ा घाई
not
गड़बड़
really
था.
worked out.
Going back to the A site, you know, it's still an option, but you really got to be going through bathroom if that's the play. And DRX are leaving that door open by moving towards B long. They meet too much resistance, but 45 seconds left. Dash comes in, Refract online, first player spotted, stunned as well. Now they can try to close in that distance.
Wow, bhai, wow.
There's so much pressure.
Nah, bro, that's how you play Vele, bro.
The hands of Mako and DRX. They're pushing into this site. Kiko's falling for the decoy.
भाई उसका कीको का किस्मत क्या खराब होगा ना पहला शॉट ही यूरू क्लोन को लगा.
Team Liquid, yeah, the snake bites landed, a little bit of damage, great, but it's time to save these weapons. No contest. It's 5 for DRX.
Full rage हो गया होगा पार्टी टेक. वो हर बार अलग आड़ा तिरछा मर रहा है भाई, हर बार.
दोपहर में कितना सोता है? नहीं सोता भाई.
देख के दे या क्या पता नहीं वो
इसमें
थ्रू मर गया था.
Right? The bounce off the back and just left Trex in an awkward position. You can understand Panitic's response.
ये DRX talon से आ रही है. हाँ ना भाई. अरे भाई चैंपियंस में आके टीम के अंदर अलग आ जाता है भाई. ये गेम है वैसा कि फॉर्म रहता है अलग अलग. बहुत अलग गेम है भाई ये. देखो Ajrox भाई.
Just there when we were on POV of Nats, actually I was
Nilesh bhai, thank you for the 13 months. Love your streams.
They've been saving.
I love you, Nilesh bhai.
Rattling off words. I don't know what's being said, but big
Only coffee's in there.
for Team Liquid.
I sleep well.
A lot of holes in the ship right now. A lot of wooden planks needed. Because the thing is, you say about DRX, they're hitting their shots. They
भाई कल पहले एक्सीडेंट हुआ था, रिंग फिंगर टूट गई. Oh shit, bro.
I can forgive his position. He's trapped in a tiny.
Hope you get well soon, Lala.
The stun just.
Thank you for the 40 और संभाल के चलाओ बंटा है गाड़ी.
Transitional period between taking the fight and falling back.
एकदम संभाल के चलाओ.
And we can't see it be fed to DRX like this. 2 rounds in a row and a chance for an 8-4 half. With how these rounds are going, with where the economy's at for Liquid, it should at least be a lead for DRX in the end. With ults online for the next, mainly looking at Mako, he should have that orbital strike. And no one's close on Team Liquid. Oh, I thought that's an info dive. He's full committed.
Oh, nice. Okay. They still getting the kills.
There isn't really anybody that can punish.
I thought मर जाएगा Nats कितना open में था. Okay, now he dies.
But bear in mind, there were some severe weaknesses.
Oh, look at the double flank!
Coming in from behind, he could just end this round, but it's whiffy! It's really whiffy. Luckily, he's got Kiko to back him up, and Trex has managed to find one with a ghost. It doesn't end up going wrong for Liquid, but it very nearly did.
So yeah, DRX sometimes for Liquid, that's not the case. It might be the most egregious example that we've ever seen, and but 5-5 nonetheless. The rest of the team was able to pick up his mess.
Stop saying everything on me.
And we may still see a neck-and-neck half. The game of Deuce continues. But what a chaotic set of rounds we have. The old pop.
Wow, क्या घूम के दिया है भाई.
But the reaction from Hyun Min, finding one. The 180 as a bullet whizzes past him, and
I think the close POV we saw of Nats there just
shows
the
Prince
chaos of the combo. Like he's having to full 180 to shoot out the haunt and then turn back.
Yes, Prathit bhai एकदम सही बोले हो. Prathit bhai की आवाज सुनो.
Fair play to him. Like his reactions were impressive, but they are making what is normally his home turf an awkward place to play.
Home turf.
And we'll see if he can do it in that second half. There we go. Finally, there's been a missed shot on the other side.
Bifa ho gaya, Bifa.
Gets a little bit of revenge. Poetic justice, you could say. However, there's always a response. And that was incredibly clean from freeing Nats.
ऐसा क्यों पीक लिया भाई Natus भाई?
His head was fully showing.
Well, it was found on the other side nonetheless. That was redemption for Camo to start, but Nats, same old thing. This time less utility involved. It's just the straight up duel that he loses. DRX, that's a equalization in terms of numbers. It makes this A site much more vulnerable. Only now Trex is swinging out to try to clear that position on short, and I think he's seen some of them. Camo now turns to fight those players, and that's when Fring is going to be striking.
Oh,
doing
what?
damage as Hyunmin finishes them off, but Kiko does well to at least find himself two, leaving it.
भाई Kiko ने क्या शॉट दिया वो?
ना वही माको को जंप पिक पे दिया।
माँ कसम यार भगाइस अंधा भी कर दीस।
Flash over the top.
ठीक है 10 seconds baby.
This is force.
Wow, no way he's doing it. No way he's doing it. The wingman will eat him. Oh, the wingman. Bro, this guy is so annoying. अरे माँ.
भाई wingman बचा लिया बे.
अरे बच्चा.
Been running around for a few seconds.
बच्चा.
I think he was just about to run out, and he caught a lock on. He found the player.
How has that happened? Like,
you hit the shot on the head.
Do we have a
Trex.
wingman POV? Is that an option? Because
I'm not sure.
Like, Trex was dead for ages.
Nah, bye. Horrendous.
I'm not sure at all. 6-5 for Team Liquid, and MVP of this round may well be that wingman. There he goes, running it down.
Oh, that's ridiculous. I feel bad for Vayne. I feel bad for him. Like, he did so well in that clutch.
You know the problem there? Crosshair placement. He's trying to headshot the wingman. And he's short. 6-5.
Is that what happened?
पूरा गाँव घुमा है भाई वो.
Anyway, into the round, an aggressive start.
Bro, ये क्या control? अरे, bro ये क्या sandwich? अरे, wow. Bro ये क्या play है? अरे ये क्या play? अरे ये क्या play?
Freeing in position, they need to clear
This
him.
is insane take, भाई.
Oh, Mako and Vayne are so low. Nightfall goes through. Both players spotted up there. Info to play with, but Hyunmin, the man with the weight of the world on his shoulders now, his teammates have forced into a fight. The odds aren't looking to be in their favor. But time is ticking, waiting for the Nightfall to fade. The flash out sees no one. Close left clear, worried about long. Nats finding Mako, but it's Hyunmin finding himself the first, and Bane to swing deep.
भाई क्या हो रहा है यार? वो क्या वेले है भाई?
भाई वेले डबल डैश और फिर स्लो करते हुए निकला वापस.
ये अलग ही टेक निकाला है इन लोगों ने.
है ना?
डबल डैश स्लो करो गायब.
As we stick it out,
फिर
and
pick करेंगे
honestly,
teammate.
the way that this game is going, it is looking like it's going to be potentially, Mitch, one of the all-time greats.
Certainly one hell of a start here on Bind. We've seen some long games, and if it keeps up, well, we might be adding this one indeed. You talked about the bounce back of Nats as well, and he has certainly looked good. But Tom, I've had enough of hearing
First
from
map
you.
6-6 हुआ था?
Go down to the main man who was up here earlier, Durka, who's standing by with me.
Et ai-je vraiment besoin de présenter la légende de Vitality Derke qui
क्या बोलते भाजी औलस का नहीं फ्रांस में काय करते हैं?
It's a pleasure to welcome you here on Vitality's home soil. Thank you for being
जे
there.
औलस का काय जे औलस
Appreciated you coming here even though you're not playing. How does it feel, you know, having people cheering for you everywhere you go?
Feels amazing. We have a lot of fans here, and even though we didn't play here, I think we got still a lot of support. A lot of fans come in asking for pictures, signature, and stuff. So it's like really nice. Merci les gars.
Merci les gars.
Merci les gars.
Everyone is happy to hear this. Donc qu'est-ce que ça fait finalement d'avoir des fans qui viennent te voir, qui viennent te soutenir ici, même quand tu ne joues pas, et bah forcément leur soutien me va droit au cœur. Ça fait très plaisir. On espéra aussi faire mieux. Merci les gars, comme il le dit si bien.
ज़ेनौर भाई आपकी चैट पढ़ ली है. Love you क्या लिखा है आपने मजा आ गया.
EMEA, or is there any player in DRX that you want to see winning?
I mean, always kind of for EMEA. I want them to succeed anyways. I think my first initial prediction was like 2-1, but now it kind of gets tough, you know?
So you would say Liquid still?
Yeah.
Okay, rooting for Team Liquid. Du coup, qui est-ce que tu soutiens entre Team Liquid
वो 2023 टोक्यो का टी-शर्ट पहना है.
Du côté de l'EMEA, donc on soutient l'EMEA. Thank you very much. Merci, Derke. And let's see if Team Liquid can take the win.
Messi बोल दी उसको.
Merci.
Well, it's good to see one of my favorite co-casters down there in the crowd.
भाई, हर्ष भाई, मैं बोल रहा था, तुमने देखा यूनमिन कितना फास्ट रिएक्ट कर रहा है? जैसा 180 घूम के मारा, जैसे ही फ्लैंक वाला उसको विस्ट किया. भाई उसका सेंसी 0.1 है, पता है? 1600 DPI.
मेरा भी माउस घूमता है इतना फास्ट. मैं भी घुमाता हूँ बाय हाथ.
Maybe the most
maybe danger
you're gonna see it.
तेजी.
It's crazy as
danger
well.
ना मैं.
Think about how Hyunmin has been playing, and Nats is yet to damage him. He's just
Skill
been
लगता है
flying
उस सब
over
के
the
लिए.
top and is unable to really catch the man. It's like
बराबर
trying to
नहीं
catch smoke. He just disappears every
अरे
time
इसको
you get
देखो
close.
भाई ये इतना बच्चन दे रहा है ना. खेल ले थोड़ा भाई.
And this is the map, this is the half where we talk about this man as the best in the world. Like, I don't think there's many arguments to be had in that
respect. का रियल नाम निकिता है। ये डरके का रियल नाम निकिता है।
Has always been problematic, but as said, the preparation we've seen from
माँ
DRX
कसम निकिता मेरे दोस्त का नाम है जिसकी अभी शादी होने वाली है।
With this comp, I am very intrigued to see if they can finally beat Nats.
Bro,
well, 4-man
shower push.
As we saw there in the stats from the previous map where he was being shut down at every turn. A couple of rough openings, but for the most part, play from Team Liquid. Not afraid to get aggressive, and the full site's already cleared out. They're starting to get an inkling. DRX were doing something. There's no reason to leave A this open. So they expect the flank to be coming through. In fact, Nats expects the flank to be coming through. In goes the snake bite. He will be caught. Push up, but
wow, very nice, bhai.
Team Liquid, a double opening, a 5 versus 3. They know that Mako's here as well. Ooh, but Nats has been tagged extremely low. It's an easy cleanup. But time is ticking.
So
time बहुत कम है, बहुत कम.
Not much left to do it with.
No time.
The players in lamps are gonna.
They can't do shite.
Cause serious issues, and at this point, it's all about orbs. The clock is far too low already, and Marco, well, he's gonna at least clean up a few, do a little bit of extra damage, but that is all she wrote. It will be Liquid taking their first pistol round of the series. We'll see if that's a turning point for them in this map. From what I've seen so far, probably not.
I have absolutely no faith. We've already seen second rounds go the way.
No, तो बोल रहे मैं Edgerox.
We started it out that way.
OD VCT का काम मिलेगा वो events पे मिलता है.
I don't think anything.
Offline जाना पड़ेगा उधर.
It is a game of uncertainty. We came in with questions, one of them being who's the best Abyss team, and maybe now we've got an answer, but who's the best team? That's still up for debate. Still up for discussion, still up for competition as Team Liquid 1 round up. This should be housekeeping. It should be easy. A chore.
Big TP की वे लेने.
Sometimes, but
4-man on B. Last time इनका pistol work किया था. Oh, look at that.
And well, now that 4-man stacks coming to them. The defense trying to put the pressure on, but Kiko, he is not.
Bro, क्या है में ये?
As you like. He's been one of the best in EMEA all season. And the crowd calling for an ace. I will say he is about as far away from freeing as humanly possible. He would have to have the greatest teammates on the planet. And I will say, they can only afford one death here. So I kind of hope that they're not throwing their weapons away for him to get an ace.
Actually, Camo might not have a choice. He's out here on long. He's 7 HP. A single shot from freeing will take him down, and that's exactly what happens. Damage on to Kiko as well.
That's 8-6 now, Chad.
With Patatek. The chance for the ace is there, but we've seen it before.
कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है.
Stealing the ace.
यड़ तो भगाई Kiko ने. यड़ तो भगाई Kiko ने.
I don't think he could see the guy, but you know, I guess.
Never have shot.
क्या taps दिए भाई. Insane, next level taps. Look, oh my god.
Sure, it's up against pistols, but when he's on, he is a force
Kiko
to be reckoned
Kiko.
with. And he is on most of the time.
Yo, Gio, you're the bug. Wow.
Turned into Waluigi for a second.
Okay, big round time, chat.
I like this poison orb. That's really nice from Team Liquid. Using them to avoid the haunt that goes down early. Now Bane thinks that that angle should be clear at least for a little bit longer, and he goes out to Jet. Campbell's there to greet him. Most of the squad of Team Liquid is there, waiting for that peak.
Liquid खेल रही है attack में.
Rotates from DRX towards the B side, a mass exodus of A, and they can just go walking back. The space hasn't been taken though. There are players outside A, but no one has filled it in.
But also look at freeing. He is tagged so desperately low, so it's not like he can now go jump peeking, jiggle peeking, swinging angles, because a stray bullet, hell, even the Tiger could take him out at this stage. He's got to be incredibly careful, and that's not really what is needed. In fact, they've had to gamble a second player over to this side of the map. And well, the Tiger's not going to finish him off. We'll see if somebody on the Liquid roster will.
Yeah, the Fangs didn't find him. But they're going to be aware of this position. his best play, wait for the rest of the team. Try to take advantage of the chaos. Hope that Liquid try to respond to the retake by pushing into his space. He can land that shot. But it's a passive play from Team Liquid.
अभी भी कितना दूर-दूर से खेल रहे भाई सब लोग साइड पे अकेला है heavy lineup खेल रहे भाई लोग
really that much of an option, not as deep as we'll see with this comp a little bit later on, I'd imagine. But Camo does well to find not their first of the round, but their first of the retake. A 3 versus 5. And the question for DRX, do we go for it? Do we risk these weapons with such little economy? And the answer is a clear no. They're running for the hills, and Team Liquid pushing up to 9.
Yeah, it's kind of a brutal scenario for them. They get absolutely played by the Poison Orb, which I'll say as well, with how
Dantemal, thank you so much for the huge 100. Harsh bhai, aap bahut handsome dikh rahe ho. Ek puppy le lo kya?
They're going to try and get early info. Maybe they throw that horn up high, as we've seen so many times. We hide within that Poison Orb. It's not the same as a sky smoke falling down, which is a very clear indicator that that has been avoided. And then because of that,
thank you for the huge 100.
But also do enough damage on the other side of the map that I was actually looking at the contact point of where freeing was in Lamps. If he swings, Camo is looking the complete opposite way and no one could cover him. But he doesn't have the HP to swing anymore. That was the one opening they had back into the site, and the second they lose another player, like you have to just retreat. I was clearly feeling the pressure a little bit. We've spoken about Liquid streaking rounds together has been a tough thing to do, bar that first half of Abyss. Well, now that they've managed to win this one, go 3-0 up, DRX are feeling the pressure.
Forever grateful. Yeah, you should always be, chat.
This is the first time
you should always be grateful.
Liquid has the lead. They've got their hands firmly wrapped around those reins, and for DRX, the fight back, it's not out of reach.
Like the stream if you're new again!
But with 3 rifles saved, they've still got a decent chance at what will be a mixed buy or a light buy. They have a decision to make. How much do they invest into this? The ones with
1.8k like se garib hum log.
Leaving themselves with less for the next, and does that mean a force-up? Maybe they try the bookie.
All right.
Hell, it worked on the other side.
It's definitely not pretty. That's the other problem, is you save all these guns and you feel the need to reinvest into your utility. It can kind of create this offset of never really having a particularly decent buy if you don't manage to make this work. So it's definitely put them in an odd position. The other thing as well is it's not like, oh yeah, we've got this ult that can pad the gap. This ult, there's nothing. The closest is going to be Marco having that orbital strike if he can get either 3 kills or claim 2 orbs. And for the defense, claiming those orbs is definitely not easy. What their plan is, push.
Bye. What advantage है Liquid को?
Control towards the
उनके ults भी अच्छे आ रहे.
The Liquid have other ideas.
Well, they had the chance to play through the TP from DRX if the pressure was put on there. But instead, they decided to go push him down. Again, filling back into that space. Steps hurt. They've made the right read. There's no utility coming through from Team Liquid. It's a disaster! Marco!
Shut
down that rotate! They were expecting a fight around the corner, but he steps through.
You're gameplay by Marco. Big round. Big round buy. 2 जनों ने buy भी नहीं किया है. Marco ने अकेले ने यार भगा दी.
From DRX.
Heavy round. पैसे के वांदे हो चुके थे. लेकिन अभी पैसे आ गए. झाड़ लग चुका है पैसों का. 9-7 होने के बाद अगला राउंड अगर निकाले विषय हो सकता है. लेकिन लिक्विड के पास लीड रहेगा लंबे तक. 11 तक तो मेरे को लगता है.
I feel like Liquid's expectation was that was going to be a crunch. I think they put the Poison Orb on the TP. Like basically just so that if anybody tried to get through, Nats could cover them. They were expecting aggression, just not in the right place. And once he goes down, well, the rest of the team immediately pivot, and they are just not prepared for the aggression of Marco, putting the team on his back once again, a vintage display of individual brilliance. And more some frustration, because as I said, that was still the economy of DRX on the break. Now they managed to win with what was a couple of pistols still there.
With some upgrades as well. Bane coming in late.
First time op nikali and he missed.
He'll make it out.
He's going again. Oh my god, come on.
And he gets his reward. Camo playing ahead, maybe expecting that the TP had already been taken. Either way, it's a mistake. Nats with an op, lurking up in the wall. You do not see this every day, I'll tell you that.
Nats with the op and lurking. That's crazy.
But I guess his expectation is that, okay, they've got this double duelist, there's going to be players looking for the fight. He was correct. He just wasn't in the right place. Now just sat back. Gonna try and claim some additional space.
भाई दोनों shower में गिर रहे हैं, Nats U-Haul जा रहा है.
The classic. He's walked all the way up. That operator still watching though.
Bro, what was that shot?
He's managed to see a man on the other side, but DRX are not looking to fight this. Not looking to give that additional little battle over to Nats. In fact, he's going to go walking through, taking so much damage as he does, but his goal is not to fight these players, it's to get into the backlines. But look how prepared DRX are for this. They now have players watching from either side.
Orbital strike going to completely deny the plan. Trex taken down as well. He'll go down with the ship, with
fielding
the
set हो चुकी है Nats की ना. Nats की fielding लग गई भाई. He tried his best to make a play.
For Panatek, yeah,
he tried his best, bro.
Trying to play a super late lurk, but
okay, 9-8.
Crumbles like that.
Liquid still has their last buy, and उसमें
start looking at the finances of Liquid holding on to this.
Actually,
make a pretty significant difference. But that's a solid
Liquid के और
round
दो
for
buy आ
DRX.
सकते हैं क्या chat?
Bringing the flashback operator in, like him just having that element of maneuverability, able to put himself
I feel अगर वो लोग ये वाला save करते हैं ना तो वो लोग rich रहेंगे throughout. I feel.
But then also just the A site hold was so patient. They didn't give anything.
But पता नहीं वो करना चाहिए या नहीं.
Busy trying to hunt down players, find this team some value. And for the whole round, he's basically just a non-factor.
Let's go,
even though he had so much space.
One round between them.
Half shield buy किए वो लोग, so they will have a next buy.
The world's their oyster. Just a few rounds.
9-9 होने के बाद Liquid के पास 4 ults आने वाले.
With 3 players digging deep in terms of their economy to make that happen, and look at the reward they found.
Rex का tough game चल रहा है भाई. सबका oh my god.
It's going to be used.
What ult? What ult?
But it's only a trade, and they've lost Camo. The man who would have taken that orb and been one away from the showstopper instead. He's still one away.
तो मुझे पहले मर रहा है, तो वो बेचारे का orb से नहीं farm हो रहा है.
Credits where they're at. That's not ideal.
It's a successful ult combo. At least they don't go a man down, but it's a heavy investment. We now sit there looking at a patient DRX. You've got the operator.
अरे करो ना कुछ भाई नहीं आ रहा है.
Side, and Hyunmin again is going to go looking for information, but he's managed to take quite a bit of control. They've stuck themselves in towards Hookah, but
bro, what are those flash? Oh wow, oh wow, bro, इतने अच्छे flashes डालने के बावजूद एक जन flash नहीं हो रहा है. That's actually crazy. Nah, Liquid is playing good, but DRX is playing better, bro.
I don't know who broke the
Gecko flash. Yeah, true.
I think it might have been Freng. But that
was Gecko
so
flash
important.
was
those players
MVP हो जाता उधर.
If that connected
कर रहे भाई DRX वाले कुछ
भाई वही मतलब Liquid ने कितना अच्छा वो Yoru flash Gecko flash किया था. मर जाते सब लोग. But crazy bro.
But instead a huge punish.
DRX बहुत अच्छा counter कर रही है.
And again it's going to be one player on that attack side left to save this weapon. But it's worrying.
10 seconds left.
This is where you want perhaps a pause to come through. At 9-6, DRX did it, and they managed to course correct immediately. Now for neck and neck again for Team Liquid. A team that comes in as, I think in most people's minds, certainly look, EMEA #1, Pacific #4. They are the
worth it match to watch. नहीं worth it match NRG वाला first map था भाई. ये डबक गई उसमें.
Already having a map to the good, and now on the map where Liquid thinks, well, we're comfortable, we can take the fight to them. It's not the case. Well, not convincingly.
Giving the context of how DRX even qualified it, it was the match of talent.
Crazy भाई. Bro, off से मारा नहीं, माँ को मारा है भाई.
One of the last 3 maps, and DRX aren't even here. Well, we're talking about talent playing in this game, or actually, talent would have gone in as a number 2 seed and someone else down, so it would have been a completely different story.
तो
DRX
नहीं एक सेकंड फाइनल नहीं आई थी लोअर ब्रैकेट
तो तब भी इन लोग ने RRQ का ये लगाया है ना.
हाँ वैसे ही होगा
क्योंकि उनकी वजह से ये लगाया.
Let's go over to the duelist and Bane. That's the second round in a row we've seen him just spam through, and this time, well, there's no orbital strike to try and balance that one out.
Yeah, exactly. In fact, he's the one with the ultimate, and that confirms no one's here anymore. The A site's the right place to be. Hyunmin starts to rotate around. He's now going to be here to help out with this push if it does come down here. And the big problem, the op in that corner. Trex is stuck. He has to face him. He has to cross him. And you don't cross flashback without paying the price, but Bane
push was actually उसने ult किया था ना तो और कोई spot नहीं हुआ था. I guess that's why he pushed it. That's 4v2, which is not possible.
Commitment there was, so they still have to be patient, but eventually will get themselves in onto the site.
Oh, that's a 3v4, sorry. Kammo का ult आ जाएगा एक और, मैं Kammo plant नहीं किया फिर भी.
Not given over to Camo means he doesn't have that ultimate online yet. They're trying to put the pressure on. He needs a kill and he'll find it.
There we go.
Now that's the showstopper. Immediately puts into play, but he's trying to find a target and he'll get it. Min down, giving them the advantage.
Big round by Kammo, bro. Big freaking round by Kammo.
He has been a man to deal with, and a rifle picked up with the remaining two. So passive. So
अभी 1 by 1 पीक लेंगे ये लोग, दूसरा एक्सपेक्ट नहीं करेगा.
Both players are going to be swinging from the same position, and only the first is needed. Camo.
फ्लैशबैक से कहो कि डांटी को पप्पी अच्छी लगी.
Well, they don't let the lead slip. They
नहीं वो स्ट्रीम कर रहा है. उनको बोल.
Such an important round for Camo.
What is this chat? ये नहीं करने का इधर. इसको बोल. स्ट्रीम पे जाने का भाई लोग के अपने.
I was very
Thank you for the 40 rupees, Dante bhai.
Finds that opening on the brink, then he can catch Hyunmin and then lands it onto Mako.
हाँ, मेरे को भी वो नहीं समझा भाई, वो अल्टे ही भलते जगह मारा था.
And perhaps Team Liquid's life.
Thank you so much for the 40 and 100 of 140, Dante bhai, love you.
It's Liquid still in the lead. It's Thrash online for Trex, making a side exec much easier. And Flashback wants to get ahead of that. He knows if you sit back and let Liquid make the push, especially with Thrash, they've got a good chance.
TMC के लगे बड़े कल के मैच के बाद, yeah.
Don't know if Flashback goes any further than this.
Gate crash fading.
Yeah, would open him up.
Oh भाई लेफ्ट में होल्ड कर रहा है.
He does have support.
Gate crash going.
भाई बहुत बिग राउंड निकाला लिक्विड ने पिछला.
With the angles held.
Trex का अल्ट है अभी इनके पास.
The second one will be put into play. They want to try and hold on to
DRX के अल्ट्स बहुत लेट आएंगे.
Liquid really have ground to a halt. They're expecting.
तो ये पॉसिबल है कि लिक्विड जीत जाएगी ये गेम.
And what they're correct, they just haven't found it yet.
It's going to be B-Long, I think. While the Tigers sent through on A, you can see Camo posturing, ready to push on up. In goes Thrash. A lot of pressure on A.
They are faking on A.
From DRX's perspective, this looks like a hit, but I think the rotate to B is far more likely. They'll pick up that spike and rush on in. Hyunmin finds one. But Panatek is good for the trade, and he's just a distraction right now. He is drawing their eyes, but
DRX hold कर रही है B पे, and look at him. Oh भाई smoke में देखो ये, Bane का क्या position है? But you Gecko flash. Wow.
Bane will find his reward. Mako needs to be patient.
20 seconds.
Play this one with his teammate.
Wow.
Bane is the one to find the pick. They can swing together on Kiko. Spike down.
That was such a nice fake.
The rest of DRX arrive. They will not fall.
भाई
fake क्या था यार क्लच भाई, fake क्या insane था. And they still held two guys on B. That was insane.
The goal from Liquid has been to try and have that push and pull, sell the fake in, throw the thrash in, force them back, and that's exactly what they did.
Give us Paradise with the 60 rupees. मेरे स्टोर में कुरनामी आई है, खरीद के दे दे.
They don't gamble the rotation. They don't pull that second player over. I feel like Bane. Well, it's in the name. He's been the bane of their lives. He's causing them so many issues. Just sat back in this corner. Over towards the garden time and time again.
अरे 2-3 हजार की वस्तु है वो, कुरकुरे है क्या? 5 रुपए के. शेमड़िया.
The previous champion's winner. That's what happens if you lose. If you take a defeat, you go up against Khan and his merry men.
ये बात बहुत डेंजर गेम चल रहा है, मैं नहीं कॉल कर रहा.
And no matter how confident you are in Liquid, the #1 seed, they've looked great.
टाइम आउट किसने लिया रहेगा? ये लिक्विड नहीं लिया रहेगा, ये क्योंकि बात बहुत ही डेंजर राउंड था.
But of course, some of the time that was because of players not being able to get there. Definitely.
Serious rounds में serious रहने का chat, कॉल नहीं लगाने का
कभी. I don't
कभी.
think you can be completely confident in either team falling into that lower bracket when they're up against EDG.
No, you certainly shouldn't be. It'd be a different story if they'd found their way down there and needed this massive comeback, return to form, because they looked weak today. That's not the case. They were not pulling blows. They were landing. A lot of solid rounds, and I think, you know, you see it in how long the series lasted.
Yeah.
Or even just one of the maps over on Abyss. For Team Liquid, it's 10 on the board. But it's not likely to be 11.
Bro, Liquid on a low buy.
The economy is very weak. 2 rifles, a bucky, a stinger, and a pistol. For DRX, they have everything to work with.
Hyunmin को ult farming करनी चाहिए भाई.
To the defensive side, but
I thought he connected it.
Certainly happened, even just here today.
Oh, it's early space taken. Nice
wow,
shot
what a
again,
shot. W observer. Wow, lovely.
on this site.
They're
Combination of utility trying to create pressure and pressure.
No,
is being created.
how?
Flashback missing a shot. Flash immediately around the corner. He's so blind and will fall because of it. Spike down once again with these weak purchases. Liquid get
Bro,
a chance.
no
Liquid have
freaking
got the up
way.
as well. They've done the work, the groundwork with the spike down.
While वो ऑफ है खत्म game.
Yet, but it's a lot closer to it than they were
Smoke भी नहीं
just
है.
moments ago. The defuse already starts. Blind catches everybody. Liquid spamming though, and the players up top.
Oh my god! Oh my
defuse
bro! What the hell?
He stands in the open. They spray too low, and that will give DRX 11. That was a shaky start, but DRX have control.
Bro!
Once again, Bane gets the opener, and then Bane is the one that basically just defends his teammate while the spams are coming through, clearing out the remainder.
Bro
What a
did
fantastic
everything!
Individual display from a man that coming into this tournament we didn't even expect to be in the roster. Like, I didn't know he was in the roster until today.
Bro, what?
Well, I think they're going to be pretty happy that they brought him back. 11 to 10.
That's again a half shield buy for Liquid.
On Patatek. That's the only
क्योंकि
one
अगर
for
ये
now.
round हारे तो
This
अगला
could
buy
be
आना
a
चाहिए उनका.
Crazy round for DRX.
And bro, look at the ults DRX के load होने वाले जो. Oh my gosh, bro. And Liquid का ults नहीं load होंगे game खत्म होने तक मेरे को लगता है ना. बहुत advantage है DRX के बाद, बहुत ज़्यादा.
Completely from a close one, a hard one to call.
आप और क्लच भाई की शादी कब है? हो गई है डांटे भाई. Thank you for the party rupees.
They've been looking good. But we're used to the game of tennis. The score line of deuce, the back and forth. Someone's got to crack the code eventually.
Again, the saturation's going to slow them on their take. Freeing in the corner will be dealt with immediately. Your mid needs
Nice
to go
entry, bro.
big,
That's what TL
immediately
should
take
do.
him down, and they've even managed to remove Bane. The problem is, Marco's still standing.
Marco एक और मार दिया अगर इधर. Oh, या बका न मले, लमा लमा ले.
It's incredibly far away.
लमा का नहीं सुन मरे.
To the other side. In fact, they are now going to take it into the B side. The Viper's Pit ended up just being a ruse, but that feels much more like a mid-round call. You've dealt with Bane.
That's actually a nice call.
Now you got a post plant.
But the damage here, well, the AWP is being picked back up, but it makes it a lot closer than it might seem. Patatek and Camo have been able to tuck away, though. They've been able to claim their spots to fight from. But Liquid need to be so careful not to overpeak.
अरे wall up कर दे. अच्छा Viper नहीं है.
Already finding the opening. Again. They baited Mako into the open
Bro,
with the tap.
nice.
Another tap coming through. The scars of the previous round where the defuse was stuck. Still showing here he needs to pay. Mako! Stop the defuse for the
लेके जा. लेके जा घर पे लेके जा.
For DRX. How have they gotten away with that?
Harsh bhai.
The maestro of Marco has manipulated them once again. The last round he sticks it from the very beginning. This time taps it and then just almost plays the bait. His teammate goes down and they assume.
भाई नेक्स्ट भाई को कान में बोलना पड़ेगा क्लच भाई के आरे बनता है प्लांट हो गया है क्या सीन
भाई वो टीपी कर गया
has made the right call every single time.
टीपी कर गया
Leader of the pack.
वो मूली खाया शायद मुंह
Back on the
पे
international stage.
तो टीपी कर गया नाइस ब्रो
कुछ तो खेला भाई वो पता नहीं गार्डन में घूम रहा है.
The goal it took to stick that now leaves Liquid 2 behind. One away from Showstopper, sure, that could help. The flashback's got a victim in mind. It's the Showstopper himself, stuck in the corner, and Op watching his crossback. He's stunned too.
Game.
The flash goes in. They know there's 2 players here. Blood in the water. The DRX are hunting it
Game.
down. Young Min catches Camo. That was one of the main
कैसे?
things the Team Liquid could rely on.
कम्मो को
The
मारा उसने.
Showstopper, if found, could change the course of this round.
उसके पास
At
अल्ट
least
था अकेले
get
के
the
पास.
leg up, and instead,
भाई
they
को भाई
are
5
falling.
अल्ट इनके पास.
1 by 1 till it's a 5v3, a 5v2. DRX on the cusp of taking this series. A series everybody would have favored to Team Liquid at 2-0. The likely result.
Bro, this was
And
so
look at them
unexpected. Insane performance by DRX. Insane, bhai. Insane. Next level. Bhai saab.
The 5th, 6th spot.
Yard bhagadi Liquid ki.
And that means they need
Nah,
to make it
bro.
out of the group,
Flawless
but they're
round.
looking to do it It's style.
What a game! क्या games थे भाई आज?
Stands in their way, and of course it's flashback.
Pacific on everyone, stop, baby!
A late change.
What a game! What a game! What a game!
And a change that seems to have brought them right back to the tip top of the tier one.
क्या खेले माँ कसम।
आज हुए ना मैचेस, आज थे मैचेस भाई।
वही भाई, ये अभी तक का बेस्ट मैच था भाई चैंपियंस का।
ये ना
हाँ मेरे को अच्छा लगा भाई।
नहीं, बेस्ट मैच तो NRG वाला था, फर्स्ट मैच ना, फॉर रियल क्लच भाई। मैंने ऐसा जिंदगी में कमबैक नहीं देखा भाई, वो कमबैक ऑफ द सेंचुरी था
भाई। बट क्या खेली है,
व्हाट अ गेम। हाँ यार, एमर लोग है, और ये ऐसा वेले कौन खेलता है
भाई? इन लोग ने सिखा दिया है अभी वेले का नया अटैक। हाँ लोगों को
सही में मेरे को तो लगता है ना, राइट वालों ने इनके ना कान में जाके अलग से बताया कि अरे वेले ऐसा खेलना होता है, कोई खेल रहा नहीं है, तुम लोग खेल के बताओ। ऐसा हुआ रहेगा शॉट। चैट 2000 लाइक के लिए सिर्फ 200 लाइक चाहिए। किसी ने लाइक नहीं किया, किसी ने चैट में लाइक नहीं किया है, करो ना यार प्लीज, लव यू।
फ्लूक से आके बजा दिए लाए।
हाँ ना यार, ये लोग तो चौथे पांचवे अपने रीजन के।
ये लोग क्वालीफाई भी नहीं होते थे, ऐसे हो गए।
कांटे पे पास हुए, कांटे पे पास।
From DRX, the number 4 seed, a fairly low expectations from many, I think including their own region, but
and दोस्तों अगर तुम लोगों को चेकआउट करना है मेरा नया मर्च तो पिन मैसेज में लिंक है, जरूर चेकआउट करो।
That lower bracket matchup is going to be Liquid for EDG, for who is out of champions, the number 1 last year and the number 1
Pickens गया अभी सबका।
That's going to be a
Pickens गया, बैठो अभी।
An absolute belter guaranteed for DRX.
Yes sir, that was a good game, that was a good stream।
कल G2 का गेम है
भाई, कल तो बिगेस्ट गेम है।
ओहो कल तो बहुत मजे आएंगे।
G2 Heretics लाइक और पीक गेम भाई।
और DRG का मैच है, Demon 1
नहीं है, बिली और MIBR का है। ओ अच्छा, नहीं, अच्छा मैं ज्यादा ही आगे देख रहा था। हाँ मैं ज्यादा ही आगे का देख रहा था। Demon 1 वर्सेस T1 है।
हो तो क्या,
that will be crazy।
कल बहुत इंसेंट डे है भाई, कल तो हाइप्ड अप आऊंगा।
ठीक है चल बाय,
चल बाय,
ठीक है चल बाय, चल बाय। गुड नाइट। कल मैच कितने बजे? मैचेस चालू होंगे कल 9:00 बजे। अरे सेम टाइम को ही चालू होएगा भाई। पीकेम्स का बजिया बन गया, पीकेम्स की लग गए भाई। गुड नाइट। कल मैच कितने बजे? एक्सक्लेमेशन अल्ट F4 डालो दोस्तों अगर मर्च मेरा चेकआउट करना है। ये वाला तो ये अपने ब्रांड नेम है अल्ट F4 एंड ये अपनी वेबसाइट है altf4.in। टेंस किसकी टीम में है? टेंस मुंबई इंडियंस। चलो थैंक यू सो मच फॉर वॉचिंग दोस्तों। यू गाइस एंजॉयड द स्ट्रीम, इफ यू डिड मेक श्योर एंड सब्सक्राइब। मज़ा आया स्ट्रीम में आज हर दिन की तरह। एंड थैंक यू सो मच जिन्होंने भी ऑर्डर किया अपना मर्च। वो जो साइज चार्ट का इशू है वो अभी मैं फट से ठीक करता हूँ। एंड या थैंक यू सो मच फॉर वॉचिंग। I'll catch you guys in the next stream. That was a W Champions live stream. Peace out. Bye bye.